Get this.
Welcome
Okay,
in,
that's
welcome
up.
in. Happy to be back.
All right, let me get some stuff updated here. We'll get some music in the background. Tom's Tunes, what's up? Eloisa, appreciate you hopping in. Tears, what's going on? Sugar, what's going on? All right, we're gonna get things
Hi
flowing
guys,
here.
welcome in.
In
Happy Monday.
just a second. All right, how are we feeling today, y'all? Let's like up the live, share up the live. As soon as we get to 5K and 20 shares, we'll get started with the music. Paulette, what's up? Bed, what's happening? Bedard K, appreciate you hopping in. All right, let me update some things on the list here real quick, and then we'll get it flowing.
And we need to get the TikTok chat.
I can't do it until it's all live and
Right.
ready to go. So, Caitlin, welcome over on Twitch. Good to see you, bro.
Caitlin.
How you feeling,
Good to
man?
see you.
Okay, that
How are you?
should come in. We'll give it a second to update.
That way I can address the TikTok people. I cannot read your comments yet, guys. 1 second. They changed where you add socials.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
It's better now.
I can't find it. So
Okay, Scott, what's up? Bert, what's going on? We're also not getting a new chat in yet, too. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. Welcome in, y'all.
What's up, Dwayne? Good to see you.
All right.
Oh man, there was someone I missed and it didn't update. I don't know why. But thank you guys for hopping in on TikTok. We are also live on Twitch if you're interested in joining us over there. There's some more angles. You can see all the chats.
All right, let me get the list updated and up and running.
If you're interested in what we do here, feel free to check the link tree and all the info will be there.
Yeah, that sounds amazing, Kaylin. I love it, man. I love the raw stuff.
Kaylin, it's been so long since we've heard something from you. I'd be so pumped and honored, as always. And we miss you too, dude. I can't wait. We actually will be in San Antonio. Let's see. Let me look at my calendar. I think
like a month from now.
Yeah. Around. So I think we'll go around the 19th and we're gonna try to stay for a full week. So we should definitely hang out while we're there. That'd be fun.
Boom. All right, boom. Line is up, ready to go. Should be good.
How is it? Did you miss it, or are you kind of like, kind of enjoyed not being on there?
Pros and cons, right?
Cute, yeah. I was trying to scoot closer, but all genres and all levels.
100%.
If you want more info on what we do here, feel free to check out the link tree. All the info is there.
What's up, Suspense?
Welcome in, guys. Happy Monday. Good to see you.
Yeah, if you would like to submit, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission. You'll see all of the details. Anything that you need to know is right there. I appreciate you hopping in so much. We're going to get it flowing here in just a bit. Just getting some things updated. Line should be up, ready to go. And we'll get things flowing here in just a minute. And just hoping everything...
It's actually pissing me off that I can't find where Linktree moved those.
Yeah, I like what scared you?
I don't know, it was really loud.
Yeah, I like Twitch for that reason. It's just
Twitch is superior.
It's just a better interface for like what we want to do. Like if we're in Pro Tools, obviously with the line, better quality video to start. I like the interface over here. I kind of like that it feels more intimate, like a little bit more isolated than the whole world sometimes. It feels like a little more intentional. Suspense, how you feeling? DJ Chris, appreciate you hopping in. Y'all keep liking up the live. Let's get the likes to 5K. Let's get the shares to 20. As soon as we hit that those tiers right there, we will get started with the music. If you want to submit for a long form consultation, go to my profile, click on the link tree, and click on Track Talk Submission. You'll be ready to go. Got you,
music
Caleb?
And the visuals, guys. I do want to remind you that you can submit anything that would be most beneficial to you. So if you want feedback on like an album cover, an outfit that you need to pick for an event, or anything in that regard, we are happy to go over that too. It doesn't just have to be your branding or your socials, marketing stuff. It can be whatever you want.
Okay, Caitlin, got you up, ready to go. Ready to go, and I think I've worked out. What's up, Trip4? What's up? Appreciate you hopping in. How you feeling? Ruffles, welcome. And
then,
Zach.
guys, we do have a new submission form, so just be sure, even if you are a regular, that you go check that out. Because it is a new email and everything.
Definitely. Definitely. Make sure you submit through. Make sure you submit through
Go to the new link. Yeah.
Hey, no worries at all, Kaden. No worries at all. As soon as I get them, I'll work on them. No worries at all. It happens.
You were gonna send a video, right, or something?
I did.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. The track out process is fairly simple. It's
Okay.
just all of those WAV files might be 50 megs a piece, a couple gigs, for a large project. So if there's storage issues, then it can be.
Hi, Des.
Can be
Thank
kinda
you for hopping
frustrating.
in here. And I hope I'm saying your name right. Don't feel like you can't correct us if we're ever
Please.
saying y'all's names wrong, guys.
Please
And
do,
then,
please
Kaden,
do.
I hope you get some good sleep before your night shift.
Lou, how you doing? Thank you so much for the likes. Appreciate it. As soon as we get to 5,000 likes and 20 shares on TikTok, we'll kickstart the music. So keep liking and sharing out the live. Gamby, welcome in. Gamby, it's good to see you, bro. How you feeling today?
Hey, Gamby.
Exclamation point submit should be the same one here. I hopefully we've updated everything. That was our goal. Of course, Kaden. Let's go, Gamby. Yeah, if y'all want to submit, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submissions. Just fill out the details there, read through everything. You'll be ready to go.
Yeah, actually, let me pull up Twitch too so I can help you guys out. But yeah, exclamation point Twitch. No, not Twitch. Exclamation point submit.
Yeah. On Twitch, the exclamation point can trigger a couple different things. Exclamation point Discord will take you to the Discord. Exclamation point submit will take you to submission.
If you ever just want to let us know that you're hanging out in the background and you have the tab open, but you're not going to be present in the live, you could do exclamation point lurk.
What's up, Full on the Hill? Good to see you. Y'all, welcome in. We're going to get moving here in a bit. Just getting things flowing. But Kaden, I'm excited to work on your project too, man. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be complex and fun and interesting, and I'm excited for that.
Need some help?
Full on the Hill, how are you feeling today? Appreciate y'all hopping in. Y'all keep sharing out the live. We're at 1K. Let's get to 20 shares. If you want to see the line, go to my profile and click on see the line. Boom, there you go.
Do we have line, exclamation point line?
The line's always up.
Oh, that's right. On TikTok, it's just we gotta figure out TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok's its own animal. I can look at a stream key and stuff. Got you, Gamby. Got you. I'm excited.
Yeah, KMV, feel free to check out all the info at the link tree so you can see a little bit about what we do.
Yep.
You can also feel free to hang out and just get a feel for the live. But either way, welcome in. Happy to have you.
Welcome to the family. Appreciate y'all being here. Brand, welcome in.
Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. The Vibe Tribe.
Yeah, of course, Kaylin.
Joseph, we are talking about tracks. About tracks.
Joseph, good to see you.
How you doing, Joseph? Good to see you
Joseph,
over on Twitch.
I already canceled HelloFresh, so we're good there. I think. Hopefully it processed. But yeah, we're excited to try our meals out
What's
this
up,
week.
Dragon? How you feeling today? Y'all, welcome in. Let's keep liking the live, keep sharing with the live. The music begins, the breakdowns begin once we hit 5,000 likes and 20 shares. 5,000 likes and 20 shares. If you want to read more about what we do, if you want to see the line, you want to, submit your music or your visuals or anything like that, then definitely go to my link tree and click
Any
on
language
Track
is
Talk.
okay,
Yeah,
as long
any
as you don't want us to break down the lyrics, then we're good.
Absolutely.
And then Dragon Dub, hi, welcome in. Welcome
Yeah.
to the Vibe Tribe. I'm enjoying your name. I like that name. It's cool.
Any genre, any level of preparedness does not have to be released, does not have to be professional. The main, and you'll read about this if you go to our link tree and you click on Track Talk. But the whole, one of the main things we want to do here is offer, some actionable feedback, some professional tools when it comes to the structure of your music, your creativity, when it comes to your visuals, your branding, your aesthetic, your mix and master production, things like that. If you're looking for tools, you're looking for a professional second set of eyes and ears on your music and your visuals, then that's what this live stream is all about.
Judge the hell out of my track in a constructive and helpful way.
Yes,
and also we do break down any visuals that would be most helpful to you guys, so we can go over branding,
Kaylin
marketing. I'm also a licensed cosmetologist, so if you guys want to break, and I've been a personal stylist for more than 10 years, so if you guys want to go over an outfit that you have for an event, or you want to go over album cover, anything like that, you can submit anything. Just make sure you also throw it in the email along with your song.
Got you. Nick,
then,
I got you. Or Gamby got you. And Kaylin, I got you as well.
And then
with the
Joseph,
Dropbox.
I'm so sorry that your cat officially passed, but I am very grateful that he waited
Yeah,
for
I'm
you to hang out with him for a little bit and just get to see him. That's actually really special.
Yeah, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. But I am sorry to hear that, man. It's always so tough. Always so tough. Hey, welcome in over on TikTok. Appreciate y'all being here so much.
I think we got it, Kaylin.
Yeah, you should be good. Thank you for the follow as well. Is it M? I appreciate you so much. Thank you for that. Yeah, Joseph over on Twitch.
And he can see your chat, so
Yeah, he
thank
can see-
you for
Everyone on Twitch and YouTube can see everyone on TikTok. Y'all can only see TikTok.
We
but
should do ! social as well.
We do have.
We'll add that. It's socials, yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
But we should do social too. Just
We can have
make it
an
easier.
alias for it
Yeah.
to where they both lead to the same thing.
Exactly.
What is up, Mr. Kasama? How you feeling? Ariana, appreciate you hopping in. Y'all keep liking and sharing out the live. We're going to get started here in just a few minutes. We got to get to 5,000 likes and 20 shares. But if you are looking for actionable feedback and professional advice when it comes to your mix and master productions, when it comes to breaking down your image and your aesthetic and your branding and things like that, that is what we're here to do. So definitely get yourself up there or hang out for a minute.
Gamby, I agree so much. It's really hard to lose a pet. It's really like they're family members, right? Like they're such big parts of our everyday lives, so it's always difficult.
Thoughts on last Severance episode? I mean, there's so much I want to say, but I don't want to spoil it for anyone else.
I'm trying to think of how it even ended.
Head, floor, froth.
Oh my gosh, that's right.
That's all I'll say, because I don't want to spoil it for
Some
anyone who
people are
hasn't
getting
seen
skeptical of that lady. What's her name?
it. Wait, which one? All of them.
I can't think of the lady that did the that does the
Oh,
reintegration.
Ra something, right? Yeah, the one
Something.
that's handling reintegration.
Ragabi.
Ragabi, yeah, Ragabi. Yeah, if y'all want to submit, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission.
We do have a new submission link, so even if you are a regular, feel free to check that out because it is a new email and just a new, cooler site if you want to check it out.
Hell yeah.
Well, not site. I mean, it's on our website now.
I haven't seen the new Suits LA. To me, like, I don't know if I will watch it, just because to me the whole draw of Suits period was the whole thing with Mike. You know, like it's his skill, it's his like photographic memory and like stuff like that.
Joseph.
Missing that and the relationship to Harvey is just like not. Then it just
At
becomes
least
like
you have a decent outlook on it.
becomes kind of like a basic law show. And what I liked about it was that interesting dynamic. So I don't know if I will watch it. There's so many shows to
I know
watch.
what you mean though. It's like it's a part of the deal. Like when you accept a pet into your life, it's a part of the deal. It's like they're not gonna last as long as we will, but those years that we do have them will be so special.
And then let me see. Def, got you. I have 12 from you. Let me know if you want to put that in the 10, or if you want to add 3 to that, and I'll put you up in the 15.
Yeah,
Just let me
it
know.
goes in increments of 5, so we can always save whatever credit you have left over though too.
Yeah.
So,
But just so
let
I
us
get
know
you
how
in the
wanna
right,
split it up.
since you're halfway, let me know which space you want to go into, and then we can facilitate that for you. But yeah, y'all keep liking like the live. Okay, sounds good. And I'll get you in the 15. We'll get you up there ready to go.
Welcome in, guys. Happy to have you.
So glad y'all are here. Glad to see the emails popping
Happy
up. Makes me
Monday
happy.
and welcome to the Vibe Tribe. If this is your first time, we are so happy to have you. Feel free to check out all the info at the link tree. We have a new-ish website and we have a new submission form as of yesterday, so that's very exciting.
Always, Kaylin. It's not conducive to like a good mental clarity.
A million conversations. We're like pets dying,
Got you, Def.
like
Got you.
Severance, Suits.
Yeah.
We have new websites.
Also the submission. Also, let me make sure this. We also have like this screen here. I have my laptop.
Now
open.
you
We got-
know why when we get off the live, we're like blah 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 blah.
I have
we
to
can't even talk
completely-
to each other. We're like, just don't look at me.
I'm like completely
Don't even
disconnected.
look at me.
Literally, I mean, just like right here in this like small desk, there's 2 phones, the laptop, 2 iPads, and another screen, and like 2 cameras.
And
then
we
the whole
probably
studio.
will have to add just one more screen when we move into our
Our next studio.
our home studio because we need the Twitch chat up at
Yeah.
all times.
I'll just get like a big ultra wide and. just
I don't
put
know. We'll
everything on
figure it out. But yeah, it's chaotic.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, right. Yeah, that's what I have right now. Right now, I have a separate screen up here that's just for OBS.
We do, yeah.
But there's also some things that will only pop up on Twitch that I want to be able to see, you know,
It's like I want to be able to see what y'all are seeing. So I've been trying to keep it up on my phone, but
there's also like a 6-second delay then, and that's weird. So, you know, it's whatever, hit and miss. You just gotta keep moving. Thank y'all so much for hopping in. Is it Suka? Appreciate you being here. Maggerzy Miles, welcome in. Yeah, if y'all want to send in your music, go to my profile, click on the website, or go to the link tree and click on Track Talk Submission.
Welcome in. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Happy to have
you. Read through everything there, follow the steps, and we'll get you up on the board. If you want to see the line, go to my profile, click on see the line. Simple as that. Absolutely, Lost. Yeah, I got you. I just put you on my list, so I know you're right over here. We're going to get it flowing here in a second. We just got to get to 5K and 20 shares.
Welcome back, Lost. Good to see you. Happy Monday, guys. How was everyone's weekend?
Flyer. I got 20 for you. Let's go. Lost Flyer.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
It is.
I see it hopping in. All right, Lost Flyer, you got 20. Let me put you up a little bit higher. Boom, you're ready to go, Lost Flyer. Appreciate you so much. Lost Flyer, if you wouldn't mind, can you do me a favor and still go through the submission process? Go through the submission process.
We have a new form, basically.
And a new email that the files go to. So go through that form and send the file to that email. It's going to keep everything organized for us so we can
and in quickly. The future, the email shouldn't be changing, guys. So this will be the actual email.
And Daniel, you're halfway between two. This is a TLM 102. This is an M147 tube. So you're halfway, but you got a little bit of both of them.
Kaylin, it should be popping up right here, but let us know if you're having any difficulty seeing that. That's the current lineup as of now.
Yep. Yeah, it's right.
But you got time. Send us your details. We'll wait for them.
Yeah, you got a little bit of time. We're just waiting for
let us
TikTok
know if you want
up.
us to go over any of your visuals for sure. We got you.
100%. Let me switch this to.
Hi, Caddy. Good to see you
in.
too. I know we kind of had a longer break because we didn't stick to the Monday, Wednesday, Friday last week. We did Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But it's good to be back. Happy Monday, guys. I'd say we're doing pretty great. How are y'all doing? We have a new submission form. We've got it's on the same website that y'all should definitely check out.
Adonis, welcome in. Adonis, how you feeling today? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. As long as I have access to some, in fact, in my inbox right now, I have some Dropbox and stuff like that. So as long as I have access to it, the only thing that gets annoying is if people are sending stuff and then I have to request access and go back and forth, and then they're emailed, back and forth, stuff like that. Let's
also,
go,
thank
Dylan.
you for being here,
Let's
Ariana.
go.
Welcome in.
Yeah, but of course, WeTransfer, Drive file, Dropbox, something like that.
We like your vibes. You fit right in. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe, guys. If this is your first time, you are in the right place. We're happy to have you. Adonis, good to see you again.
I
think
hate that,
Adonis,
though.
did Adonis have credit, or did we go
I think
over?
we went through theirs.
Okay, good.
I think twice the other day. So I think we're caught up with them.
Dylan, so I have a song dropping soon. Congratulations. Send it through. That hurts. I just want to record, but I can't. Oh, Adonis, yeah, we all feel that happens sometimes.
Yeah,
Super annoying when you get like allergies too or something. It's so frustrating.
Especially when I have like a project that needs to be like done. That happened to me like late last year. I had some sync projects I had to get done, and then my throat just wasn't having it.
If you want to see the line, head to the link tree exactly where you submit in Torvik's bio, and everything will be there. Same goes for you, Gabby. Welcome in. Happy to have
Appreciate
you.
y'all.
Everything is at the link tree. If you'd like to read more about what we do here and what we have to offer, feel free to check out all the info. I think the link says something like submit or Track Talk submission, I think.
Yeah. Track Talk submission, and then see the line. We'll take you over to see the line. And then who's at the top? You can see the line. Just go to my link tree, click on see the line. You'll see the line right there.
Gamby's OG. Literally been here since the beginning.
All love, man. All love. We do shows, need to take the time to record. Yeah, it's a sweet spot, right? Because the shows are giving you a lot of exposure, probably. You're meeting a lot of fans. You're creating a lot of exposure for what you're doing as a brand, as a band, or as an artist, which is great. But if they have nothing to funnel that to, then you kind of get into a little bit of a gridlock with the exposure that you're getting. So it's definitely important to record. There's a sweet spot in the middle, right?
That is cool that you guys have so many shows, though.
Dragon Dub just got
and
your
that
email.
you've been successful in it.
That's really cool. I love that.
Do you guys have merch? Do you have your link tree set up? Do you utilize Facebook? Let us know. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that.
Shout out to you.
I feel it. I feel it. You know, the sweet spot, Jason, would be get a decent live tracker. Kenobi, thank you for the follow as well. Jason, get a decent live tracker. The Tascam Model 2400 would be my recommendation, or Model 24. That's a little bit cheaper, but the Model 2400 would be my recommendation. And live track all of your shows to a DAW, and then get someone to mix them. Boom, you already have all the tracks. You get a good live performance. You record it in studio quality. Boom, done. Then you have something. Just send it to a decent engineer for a couple $100, and you got yourself at least like a live album. You can start putting stuff out so people have some translation. Like, hey, do you like this set? This set will be available in 2 months on all platforms.
Fox, welcome in. All the info is at the link tree in Torvik's bio. If you're interested, we'd be so happy to have you. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Oh, yeah, appreciate you hopping in. Thank you for the
Jason,
shares.
if you're ever interested in getting more thorough feedback on your brand and your marketing and stuff like that, and just more planning on what you can do, organizing all that, laying it all out, feel free to hit us up here.
And then Chris, I have your email from you, and I got 5 from you. Just make sure that you get yourself all the way up on the board. Minimum is 10, or skip forward, of course, if you want to. That we can get you up in the right spot. Make sure y'all read through all the details. You can read through the FAQ there as well if you need additional details. That way you know exactly what's going on. You can kind of read through the whole structure.
We also are excited to announce, guys, that we, now that we changed our submission form, we added some easier ways for you guys to pay. So you can now use a debit card, a credit card, Apple Pay. There's even Klarna on there. So there's multiple options now just to make it easier.
You can always reach out to, as far as like for services and stuff like that, you can head to our website and reach out to us through the contact form there. That's probably one of the easiest ways to reach us.
Sure, if you want a mini taste of what we do, you could always submit here too.
Yeah, definitely. Twitch is glitchy for you, Kaylin. Let me know if anyone else on Twitch is glitching for y'all as well. Let me know. Yeah, Skylar, we're gonna get the music started here in just a bit. We just gotta get to 20
Chad,
shares.
Good to see you. How was your weekend?
How you feeling?
How's the family? We're like, here's a million questions for you to get to.
How's the family? What'd you eat for breakfast?
How many hours did you sleep yesterday?
Yeah, if y'all want to submit, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission. You'll see everything that you need there. Please read through all the details. We'll get you up on the board ready to go. And we're going to get flowing here. As soon as we had 20 shares on TikTok, we're ready to go.
I'm going to try to remember to sit back and keep my posture checked.
Yes. Girl Scout skis and cookies are live.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. I love it. And Dylan just got your email. But then Chris, just let me know where you're at, Chris. Let me know where you're at.
Sometimes Twitch isn't the most mobile friendly. I do agree with that.
Yeah, mobile
What's up, Tiffy? Good to see you. I hope you had a good live.
It's more their side than server side. Like our side, you mean? What's up, Tiffy? Welcome in. Chris, let me know where you're at.
No, yeah, Joseph, they definitely have some upgrades
for sure
to work on.
Mobile's kind of
it's weird. Brutal. I'm like, how are y'all such a big company and then mobile is like this? Like, no. Every now and then, this actually happens quite frequently, but when I'm just on like watching on my phone, I will have to get out every now and then and literally kill the app, come back in because the chat will just stop loading, and I don't know why. Annoying. It's very weird.
Yeah, you can tell they've just polished that for like, a decade or longer, and it's a bit different.
Yeah.
Okay, got you, Dragon. Yeah, no worries. Just wanted to let you know. They just need
a couple of tweaks and refinements, and it'll be great.
It's not like they're owned by a $2 trillion company that they can fucking invest in some of their services.
They even started charging us more for Prime, so they can fucking get with it. Okay.
It's not like you have trillions of dollars. Let's go. Okay, I got Armiana. I got you up on the board. Appreciate you so much. We're almost ready there. 22 shares. It's time for some music. Line is right here. Boom, I'm backwards. Line is right here, Dylan. Line is right here. We got Kaylin, we got Lost Flyer, we got Gamby, Def, and Ariana on the board, ready to go. Of course, Ariana. Appreciate y'all so much. Skylar, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Zydeco, am I saying that correctly? Thank you for the follow.
Dylan, the line is right here if you're on Twitch. So you can keep track of it. It's modular. You can jump to the front at any point. That's just how it works.
Yep.
But feel free to check out all the info. ! Submit will give you all the details. And you can learn how it all works.
I have not yet.
But welcome
Dylan.
in, guys. Happy to have you. If this is your first time, welcome to Track Talk. We go over
Did it come
your
through?
music, a very
Tiffy?
thorough breakdown there by Torvik, the one and only. Just don't bring up the S word, which is synths.
Don't bring up synths. We'll be here all
And
day.
we'll
Thank
be
you for the
okay.
gift, Tiffy.
We won't go
I didn't
on
see it pop
for
up.
hours and hours. No. And then I will break down basically anything that would be most helpful for you visually. So if that's an outfit for an event, if that's an album cover, if that is your link tree, your social media platforms, we can go over any and all. Break down your branding, some of your marketing strategies. Just make sure you drop whatever. Hey,
Thank you, Scott. And Tiffy sent one too. Tiffy sent the pinch face, but I don't think it
I
popped up.
missed it.
Or I didn't see it pop up. Thank you so
Dang
much, Tiffy. Thank you so much, Skylar. Thank you for
Yeah,
the rose.
thank you guys.
Appreciate
Y'all
that.
are the best.
Y'all are amazing. Appreciate the gift so much. Any genre, any level of preparedness.
Okay, nice. We need to pull that up.
So that would be on the other Gmail.
You can log in on there too. Yeah, we got it.
So 10.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's see. Gotcha.
Sorry, that is a new option for us. So we're like,
Yeah,
oh
we're
yeah,
like,
and it
okay,
goes
gotta make sure I
to a
have that up.
different email. So we do have to make sure to get that up. But thank you, Dylan.
Okay, Dylan got you with the 10. 35's top currently. That's what
Is
you were
it
asking
helpful
earlier.
to have those options? We just added that option to make it easier for you guys. So we're hoping that it allows you guys more opportunity and options to
Definitely.
break things up and stuff like that.
Definitely. Got you. Let me double check this here.
And then Skylar, all the info is at the link tree. We'd be happy to have you just make sure to read through all the steps and all the fun stuff there. I'll submit.
Jason,
some
that's
stuff
awesome.
soon.
I'm proud of the work
After
y'all
March
putting in, man.
10th, we start shows again 5 days a week. Wow, 5 days a week. That's so many shows. That's
Yeah.
amazing.
We just want to give as many options. I also know internationally having like
Okay, good to know, Dylan. Thank you.
let's go
Hey, thank
break
Break
highlight
dance.
my message.
I'm not
Break
doing that.
dancing. It's the only person at break
That's
dancing I know,
robot.
and y'all don't want to see. That's as close as we're gonna
That's
get right
literally robot. So what?
now. No, if you want to submit, you got to go through the whole process. That way we can get you up on the list.
Joseph doing wild ass shit for his channel points. He's just like spin on your head now, like, bro.
He's like backflip. Jesus, man, chill. Let's go.
The highlight messages show
Got
up,
you,
but our
got you, Dragon.
hydrates don't. Okay, that's good to know.
Yes,
Yeah,
okay.
we still haven't worked on that at all. It's just been like not.
Well, I did
well,
for
not,
like an hour and a half.
Well,
so
yeah.
that's-
Well, no, not an hour.
I did
Oh.
for like 2 hours the other day.
I don't remember that. I think he's lying.
All right, Dragon,
I think he's a
got you.
freaking liar.
I
So,
think that's-
so there's that.
a wildly insignificant thing to lie about. All right, this is Dragon. I got you a 10.
Y'all are along for our stupid today.
We've been working too much, man. We're tired.
Somehow I'm still PMS, so I'm just gonna be raging.
Yeah, if you want all the details, if you want to read everything about how the line works, the structure, there's a whole FAQ and stuff like
my
that.
gremlins come out when I'm PMS, guys.
You can go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission. You'll see details of everything, how it works, the line, the order, where to find things, what we do, why we do it, all that stuff.
Joseph. Exactly. How'd you work on it for 2 hours and it's like not even working? So I'm like,
Well,
what?
y'all, do you hear that bling? You hear that pop up? You see the rolling
Oh,
thing?
really? Yeah, I did that.
No?
I did the gift.
Well, you did
thingy.
the GIF, but I had to go in and make sure that
It
the
wasn't
sound
2 hours,
and to
bro.
make sure that the sound worked and make sure that everything was connected on Stream Elements because none of the sounds were popping up whenever we were doing it. So, see?
It's okay because
See?
you're cute.
Okay, got you, Dylan.
25.
Cool, got you. All right. And it's time for the music, y'all. So I'm going to shut other Torvik up in the background here. And then we're going to get this.
Shut Torvik's innie up right now, bro.
Oh my gosh.
That's-
Would y'all
that's Torvik's
sever?
innie. Who would sever?
Who would sever? Who would sever? Let me know. Drop it in the chat. Go to my profile and click on the link tree. If you're on Twitch, you can easily hit ! submit and you'll see everything pop up there. All right, it's time.
Yeah, Jason, just make sure that you go fully to Torvik's profile. So you have to, I think, double click on it.
Yeah.
Like click on it once and then click on it again and it will take you to the full page.
100%.
If I'm remembering correctly.
All right, y'all. It is time. And then Lost Flyer, I got your updated email and the right email as well. So you're ready to go. Let's get it started, y'all. It is time.
That would be really fun.
It'd be
My
fun.
friend is always saying that we need to put out videos singing together, and we're like, yeah, we will do that when we have some time.
Yeah.
When will that be?
When will the someday in the future of our life?
I'm like, yeah, that's a great idea that
I-
we've thought
dream
of
about
multiple
having
times.
like a spare 3 minutes to do just other
But
peripheral stuff.
that would be cool, Dylan. Thank you for the encouragement, honestly.
All right, we're gonna kick it off with Dylan DLG here in the chat. This is Blame Me. Dylan, you know the deal. You can drop all the details, and then we're gonna get into it. Let's get this rolling, man. It's time for the music. Y'all keep liking and sharing out the live.
And then Dylan, while we're listening to the song and Swervix going over his breakdown of your music, let us know what you'd like feedback on for as far as visuals go and your branding and stuff like that. We can check out. We do like to give feedback on Spotify since that's the most relevant and helpful to artists and producers, but we can go over YouTube, Instagram, your Pinterest board if you have one, album cover designs, basically whatever would be most helpful to you. So let us know.
Definitely. All right, this is Dylan DLG. I've heard plenty of Dylan's music, so update me on just who's doing production, mix, things like that, because I know that situation changes from song to song, project to project. So give me some updated details, and we'll dive into it. Okay. Already a different vibe.
Very cool. Is your Spotify at least set up well, and you have a vision for the release and stuff?
Why did it have to be this way? Can't see it all come down to this. Looking at all that was missed. Knowing you can't be the one wrong. Thinking it was myself all along. You can blame me for doing everything. It isn't what it seems. This I can't believe. I'll take the blame. What a damn shame. Look who we became. Nothing stays the same. Oh, you can blame me for doing everything.
Pretty positive.
It isn't what it seems. This I can't believe. I'll take the blame.
You got like 2,000 monthlies, man. Great job.
Look who we became. Nothing stays the same. Oh, can't believe everything that's gone on. When we both were in the wrong. Thought you said you had my
Welcome in. All the
back.
info is at the link tree if you're
That
interested.
was a lie, matter of fact. Can't see it all come down
Where are
to
you at in the mixing process of this too?
looking at all that
Yeah, Twitch is great.
was
Less audio compression, better visual.
can't be the one wrong. Thinking it was myself all along. You can blame me for doing everything. It isn't what it seems. This I can't believe.
Nice hook.
I'll take the blame. What a damn shame. Look who we became. Nothing stays the same. Oh, you can blame me.
I like it. The little last line's nice.
It isn't what it seems. This I
Yeah.
can't believe.
TikTok's kind of rough in that area.
The blame. What a damn shame.
I like that, Gamby.
Look who we became. Nothing stays the same. Oh.
Yeah, I think the quality on Twitch is like better in every way.
Yeah. Nice. Moto, welcome in. Moto, let me get you up there. I got you.
Can't see it all come down to this.
You might be up.
Looking at all that was missed.
Hi, Moto. Good to see you
Can't be
again.
the one wrong. Thinking it was myself all along. You can blame me for doing everything.
Let's go, Dylan. This style works well with your vocal.
This is Dylan over on Twitch, guys.
What a damn shame.
If you click on see the line on the link tree, it will take you to Twitch.
You can blame me for doing everything. It isn't what it seems. This I can't believe. I'll take the blame.
Kaylin.
Look who we
I feel like Hattie.
Abercrombie Kids was my first ever job. Not counting babysitting.
Let's go, Dylan. Your voice works really well with this kind of song structure. It's like a really smooth, a little bit of rasp, a little bit of fry in it. It's got a cool texture, man. Y'all show some love.
I could hear parts of it sped up for sure.
Yeah, 100%. That is
Or like a remix version even.
Blame Me by Dylan DLG. Let's get into it, man. Let's run it straight back from the top. Just let me know where in the mix process you're at with this. Is this something that you're perceiving as closer to the finish line, or some stuff you still want to add and facilitate and manipulate a little bit? Just let me know. But yeah, a Nightcore version, let's go.
Right.
Go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submissions. You'll be ready to go. Just read through everything, follow the steps. And then Moto, I got you back to the top of the list. You might be able to see it on the line. Just if you wouldn't mind, go to the link tree, click on Track Talk Submission, and follow the steps through there to resend the file. That way I can get it all under the same email. We have a new song submission form and a new email to send it to. So if you wouldn't mind updating that, that would be awesome. But let's get into it, man. Let's dive into it. The main thing I want to dig into is some of the vocal processing. But yeah, let's dive in, man. This is nice. This works really well for you. Cool. Sounds good. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Got you, Caitlin. Got you. Let me get you up.
The love you're giving is inconsistent. How can
I want the beat to be on top of the vocal, especially with this beat.
Yeah.
Saying you're here but so far away. Why did it have to be this way? Can't see it all come down to this. Looking at
So honestly, one of the only things that I'm hearing, and there's, like you said, there's some balancing things and some layering that I think will be really beneficial to this genre and to the style that I think you'll already walk down that road, because you're already saying you want to add layers. So I'm perceiving you're kind of already moving in that direction. So I'm excited for you to do that. The other thing on the vocal side that I'm hearing that I think specifically in the style of music makes this feel a little bit muddier is the vocal is very like mid and low, mid forward, very saturated and very de-essed. The combination of those three things is this kind of filtered down, and not even just like stylistic, it would be like filtered down vocal that lacks a lot of like natural phrasing and brightness in the vocal, especially around like 5 to 6K hertz, where a lot of the de-essing and saturation is happening. In my personal preference, and you know, my personal preference would be to loosen that up a little bit. You're losing some of the phrasing with your S's and T's because the de-esser is so low, compounded by there being some additional like high saturation on there. I would just restructure that slightly so you still get this like highly compressed like EDM house vocal. You want that to be tight, you want that to be super compressed, but you don't want to lose the natural life of the vocal at the same time. I still want to hear all of the things that you're saying. I still want to kind of understand all of the different things that are happening vocally.
You don't
So
need this one up, right?
what's up?
You don't need this one up, right? Your personal?
No.
Okay, so just these two. These are where the website
That's
ones
the
will come
email
in.
there. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. So let me listen a little bit further. But in my
Also,
opinion,
bye, hi, welcome in.
I would just rebalance very, very slightly the like low mids of the vocal, so it doesn't get kind of muddy and not even necessarily boomy, but just a little muddy and almost too textural in the low end. And then also some maybe loosening of the de-esser a little bit and then softening of the saturation, so that you're not introducing any muddiness that you don't necessarily need. Because this should be like a very, at least in my opinion, should be a very like bright, punchy mix, right? Like just a really, really nice open mix. So that's what I would focus on.
all that was me.
Sweet Eli, is that
Knowing you
right?
can't be the one wrong.
Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for
Thinking
being
it
here.
was myself all along. You can blame me for doing it.
Especially as soon as you hit this hook, that's where I think the layers really need to come into play. Like the third harmony, you could blame me, and even like the high octave, even if it's like formant shifted, like I think Gamby, I think was the one that mentioned using like a formant shift, like Little Altar Boy, to do the high octaves or low octaves to support the hook
Yeah,
specifically.
that'd be cool.
That'd be really cool. But yeah, I think you're already going down the right road, man. This song structure, I think, works really well for you. We'll talk about length here in a second, too. With an EDM song like this, I feel like it really comes down to your desire to have like something that is like a festival mix or something that's done at an event or some kind of a venue track, right? Where it could be 4.5, 5 minutes long and have some strict house breakdowns that are more instrumental with some cool vocal chops. Or if you want this to kind of be like a house pop song that's a little bit tighter, and then you want it to be like 2.5 minutes long, right? I think you just have to kind of make that decision of what kind of a structure do you want this to have, and how do you want to facilitate that in the formatting of the song and how long it is and stuff like that. If you want this to be like a house pop song that's like tight, it can be playlisted, it's for radio and stuff like that, then probably try to keep it under 2 minutes and 45 seconds, maybe cut the last hook and get this a little bit more cohesive.
Moto, just make sure that you submit to the new email. There is a new email, and the one that you just sent to is actually going to be deleted very soon. So I just wanted to make sure you know that. And then AOEC, welcome in. Everything is at the link tree. I think it says something like
Track
Track
Talk
Talk
Submission.
Submission. Yeah.
And then I think I got.
And then there's also a link that says see the line, so you guys can check that out anytime if you're over on TikTok. If you're on Twitch, it's up at all times, just so you guys are aware that that is an option.
Banner, welcome in. And is that TW? Let me know if that's your initials. I can get the right name up on the board. I do have a submission. I just want to make sure I connect it
Welcome
to
in,
the right
guys.
people.
Happy to
coming
have you. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. If this is your first time here, we are very, very happy to have you.
Let's go, Banner. Perfect. Got you.
If you're a regular, just make sure to keep in mind that we do have a new submission form, so feel free to check that out, please. And there is a new email as well.
What's it good doing this? Okay.
Nothing stayed the same. Can't believe everything that's going
Got you, Trey.
on.
Appreciate you.
When we both were in the wrong. Thought you said you had my back. That was a lie.
Uh-oh, said the S word.
Don't
Don't tempt him with a good time.
Don't send me with a good time. Don't send me over to the corner of despair over there. So I sent to.
We technically can pull it up this time. It would just be easier if you sent it to the new one, if you didn't mind.
To keep it all lined up would be really helpful.
Yeah, we have the newer one pulled up now. So
if you go to my link tree and click on Track Talk submission there, it'll take you to a new page and you'll see the updated email there.
And if you really can't, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
We'll pull it up on the computer.
If you want to see the line,
I just have it. I have the old email on my phone, so that's how I was able to see it.
Cool. If you want to see the line,
so much,
go to
Moto.
my
We
link
appreciate
tree
you.
and click on See the Line. You'll see it pop up.
Can't see it all come down to this.
So this is that little mid-forwardness that I'm talking about, right? So that kind of little middle section right there where you're getting this kind of blending of the vocals where it all kind of meshes together. You lose some of the distinction of like a highly compressed tight vocal structure over like that pumping bass and some of the ping pong synths that are happening in the background. I really like the production structure. There's a lot of, and there's some great melodies too on your vocal. I just want to clarify that a little bit. It almost, your vocal's so suppressed, so compressed, saturated, and de-essed. It's so suppressed that it almost sounds like just clipping. Like it almost just sounds like it's just distorting when you push your vocal. So I'll just back off some of that processing just to give you some headroom, give you some openness, give you some clarity to the vocal. So it really sits over the top of the beat without it just having to be loud over the top of the beat. If you can distinguish those two, I feel like you'll be in a good spot. Let me skip forward a little bit. But Dylan, I'm so glad you're doing this. I think this is great for the spring going into the summer. What's up, Wubsy? Good to see you, bro.
Good to see you.
Going into spring and summer, I feel like you're doing a lot of the right things stylistically. So I'm just excited
Also,
for you to
hi
push forward.
Jonesy, thank you so much for hopping in. We
you for the
are
follow, too.
listening to music and giving very thorough breakdowns. As you can hear, Torvik is currently breaking down Dylan's song, who is over in the Twitch chat. So if you're interested, head over to the link tree on Torvik's profile and it will get you all the info.
Siren, thank you so much for hopping in. Appreciate. Okay, yeah, I'll double check that here as soon as I
we'll
finish
update
up this
the
track.
line after this one. Good to see you guys. Welcome in.
Can't see it all come down to this. Looking at all that was missed. Knowing you can't be the one now. Thinking it was myself all along.
Sounds good, Wyatt. Thank you for letting us know. Yep.
Come on, Google.
Yeah, I don't know why sometimes when they're the downloads are on Google, it's like it likes to randomly pause it just to keep us extra engaged, you know.
Get some phenomenal internet. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'll just download it. Give me a sec. Give me 2 seconds. I just need to delete all these downloads.
Or just
afterwards.
re-pull it up and it will
And
do
then
it
it
again.
keeps doing the same thing. Here we go. There's a lot to love about this though, Dylan. You're doing a great job, man. And what's cool about Dylan is I've heard a rock song, I've heard a pop song, I've heard R&B, I've heard country
So
records,
versatile.
I've heard hybrids of all of those styles. Incredibly versatile writer, and incredibly versatile performer as well. So I'm really excited to just hear. I mean, now we're hearing some house and EDM and stuff like that. So I'm super impressed with just your versatility as a vocalist. Your voice happens to fit a lot of different stylistic structures, and that makes me just happy from an artist standpoint because you have a lot of longevity when you have a voice like that can do a lot. You're going to be able to work with a lot of different people and get a lot of exposure. So I'm excited for what you're doing, man. This is a great style for you. It works well. It's like reminding me of
Definitely.
some like old Swedish House Mafia stuff, a little bit more pop house, but from a vocal standpoint, like having like a rock or country vocal over like an EDM mix is a cool blend. So I like it a lot, man.
Once you add some of those interesting elements, it's going to be very, very cool.
Yeah, I would just clean up the vocal structure slightly, add some layers to brighten and widen up a little bit, and I think you'll be in a good spot, man. You're doing a lot right.
Anytime you guys see me like this, because I'm trying to look at the chat, tell me to sit back. Like that.
You need to get a good chair that could just support.
Right. I think I might be able to fix that. Let me see.
Chair be falling apart.
Oh,
shit. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh shit.
No, that's as forward as it goes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, oh shit. Yeah, oh shit.
Of course.
Ariana, I'm so glad that you're here.
And you have some so there's hooks within the hooks, right? And I think this is one of those songs that actually has that. So Dylan, on the writing side, you did an incredible job. Like just on that dun 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 dun. That's like your main structure of a hook, right? That's like the main format of the hook right there. But then you have these like sub hooks in there that I feel like people really gravitate towards, like the no, the little ending melody, the dun 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 dun. The little ending melody that you have there is really, really tight. It's really, really tight. And I think that allows you to have like secondary hooks to the song that not only is the first part catchy and it's repetitive, you have good structure to it, but you also get these secondary parts of the song that people are just it's just ear candy. People love to listen to. You're doing a lot of things right, Dylan, man. Show some love to Dylan.
Yeah, Dylan, let's go over your Spotify really quick.
And I'll update the line.
And then, of course, if you have any other questions, I would love to know what your plan is as far as your visuals go for your album release or anything like that. Any way we could be helpful, we'd be so happy to.
Got you, banner. Yeah, I'm going to update the line here in just a minute.
One big thing I would say is to get a banner up on Spotify. Right now, it's not showing that you have one. Linking your Instagram for sure. And then maybe expanding just a bit on your Spotify description in the About section. Just to further enhance the SEO and the algorithm's ability to, find you and partner you with your people, if that makes sense. So you do have the genres in there, which is good. I always say some kind of location is a good keyword. Definitely tapping into like what artists you're inspired by is another good one, and making sure that they're hyperlinked in there as well. So whenever you go in there and you add whatever artists, your bigger names that you're inspired by, make sure, I think honestly you can just do the @ symbol and it should pop up. That's very exciting, Dylan.
Nice.
So exciting. A pop album with 6 songs. That's just a couple months away, dude.
And some house stuff coming out in the summer. So you're working, man. I just love to hear that, man. You're genuinely putting in the work.
Very cool, yeah. So what I would say, even more than prioritizing your marketing at first, I would prioritize getting your brand and the aesthetic that you are going for as far as your artistry goes honed in and solidified. Honestly, that is the foundation that everything else flows from. So I'd highly recommend, if you're not already on Pinterest, to get a Pinterest and start exploring what you want to represent visually, what you want your artistry, your artist identity to be, basically, and really start getting that established. That way you're in a really good professional, cohesive, polished spot, and then everything you release and everything you market is from that place, right? Yeah, my country is popping off right now. So if I go another way, it will show the versatility. Very cool. I do think that if you don't have a landing page right now too, that could really benefit you. So if you ever want a longer form consultation, of course, we're here. If there's anything we can answer specifically right now during your little mini consultation, we'd be happy to. And if you are interested in working with us and seeing what we have to offer, feel free to reach out to us on the same website that you submit. We would, of course, be honored to work with you and have you. And that goes for any of you in the chat. We are very, very honored when we get to work with you guys.
Let me get these updated too. Just updating the line, y'all. Let me see. Let me know who in the chat is.
Yeah, definitely go follow on Spotify, guys. Dylan Della Garza, and Della Garza is with spaces in between. Definitely make sure you're tapped in. Follow him on TikTok, Instagram. I don't know. Let us know what socials you want and have.
Thank you, Energy Positive. I appreciate that. Got you, Gambi. I got you updated.
Hey,
let me know.
Good to see you.
Let me know who
Happy
AL is in the chat. Let me know where you're at so I can connect it to the right name, and let me know who ES is. I have submissions from both of you, so just let me know who those are so that I can get y'all in the right space. On this
Just want to double check.
Dun, 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 dun. That way I can get the order of the line.
And if you
updated
are a
for y'all.
regular, just want to remind you that we have a new submission form. So it's also a new email and stuff.
Angel, perfect. So I think I had you on as Angel before. So let me get you on there. Got you.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's Angel. I forget.
Perfect. I know because
you
the
have
names
a different
are different
name.
on
Yeah.
the.
It's
Okay.
good to see you again, Angel.
Appreciate you hopping in.
It looks like Sweet Eli Marie on our end, so that's why I was like, is it Sweet Eli?
Okay, Angel, got you with the 25. And then let me know who, Wyatt, I got you with your push as well. Let me know who AL is. I try not to say people's names because sometimes they do not.
Siren said, AL should be me at 40.
Perfect. Yep. Got you. Just want to, sometimes people get mad if I say their name. They're like, don't you dare. I'm an artist.
Yeah, I think you can change it even on mobile if you're on mobile. I think it's I remember where I know that there is a way to do it.
With 40. Beautiful. Okay, I think I should have the line updated. Let me know if y'all are not seeing anything. Once again, if you want to see the line on Twitch and YouTube, you always see it. It's always up there. If you're on TikTok and you want to see the line, go to my profile, click on the link tree, and click on see the line. You'll be ready to go. Let's get into it. We got more music to get to, man, but show some love
also,
to...
is it Native? Welcome in. Happy to have you.
Hey, thank you for being here. Yeah, got you.
Any music, basically. Anything that would be most beneficial to you. So we take 20 minutes around to break down your music very thoroughly. That is more Torvik side of things. And then we also break down any visuals you have. So anything that would be most beneficial to you as far as your social platforms go, or an album cover, or just any kind of visuals that you have that you're, planning to release in the future. Whatever would be most helpful.
Okay, give me 1 second to download banners, and then I got you, Aries got you, and then I think Wyatt, I have you as well. So give me 1 second just to get this top one downloaded, and I'll get the list updated. So let's see, Aries, I got you pushed. Perfect. Appreciate
Native,
you.
thank you so much for being here. If you're interested in just reading more about what it is that we do, head to our website. It's in the link tree in Torvik's profile. There is a Track Talk submission link. There also is the website link, but it's the same now, so you can check everything out there. Happy to have you. Also, hi, Jenna. Good to see you. Happy Monday, guys.
Got you, Caitlin. Perfect. That way I'll read that out whenever it comes time. All right, let's get into it, y'all. Let's get into it. Jenna, welcome in. Go to my link tree, click on Track Talk submission, read through everything, follow the steps. You'll be ready to go. Let's keep it going. We got Banner, Kaylin, Siren, Moto, Gambi, and the list goes on. So we're going to get things moving here. And I need to update probably some of this in a second. I'll do that later. Let's go Banner. And then this is Hello Stranger by Banner Johnson. It's a country song. And let's get into it, man. Give me all of the details, all of the context. You know the deal. You know what we do. So definitely give me any details that you want me to have as far as mix and master, production, your role in this track, so on and so on. But let's get into it. I'm excited. It's been a while since I've heard Banner.
I'm excited. No worries at all, Caddy.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting us know. And then Rachel, everything's at the link tree if you're interested. Happy to have you. Welcome in.
Hello, stranger, it's been a while. I can see your soul.
Oh, this is nice.
Torn and a weather.
So warm, so cozy.
I hardly recognize them eyes. Where have they been? What have they said?
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's not just a listen, JJ. But no worries, you don't have to be here if you don't like it.
100%. There's definitely places for free plays if that's all you're looking for.
Yeah.
That's not what we do.
But be sure to tell your story, for we need to know what made you be.
Got you, Wyatt.
Hey there, stranger, I know the road was a hard one. It built you tougher.
Thank you so much, Siren. That means a lot.
Appreciate that.
Unless you lie to hide the scars. Got that 1,000-yard stare back to the wall, prepared to
Remind me how
fight
old
the
you are.
devil
Right,
if
Cadaver?
it's
It's so,
needed.
so nice. It's got that classic country feel, which is just so kind of a lost art nowadays, it feels like sometimes, right? Really beautiful banner, genuinely.
Don't worry, Bubsy. Appreciate you just being here, man. Such an easy listen banner. 42. Beautiful job, man. This is amazing.
Thank you, Ariana. Yeah, exactly. We never, of course, pressure anyone to submit, and we completely understand, and we try to offer things at all different levels. Bubsy, love you so much. Thank you. You're the best. Thank you, Nilk. You're awesome.
How far along
Happy to have you.
are you in kind of like the mix and production of this? This is beautiful, man.
These
Love
are
the
the
mix of the
positive
drums, by the way.
vibes. They'll fit right into the vibe tribe.
100%.
Your old life is gone, just move on, stranger.
This is a master. Beautiful. Nice.
Amazing. We're in DFW. Welcome in, Chase, tonight. Happy to have you.
Hello, stranger.
Beautiful mix. These are like
Hello, stranger.
either like ring or fabric muted drums, and they sound really, really clean, really nice.
Hello again.
Maybe even with reeds. Sounds
Simon, welcome in. Happy to have you. Make sure to check all the info out at the link tree if you're interested. We'd be happy to have you.
beautiful, man. Show some love to Banner Johnson. So well done. Yeah, this is coming out soon. This is coming out soon. It is either at the end or very, very near
Hey,
the end.
Lexi.
Lexi, welcome
to
in
see
over
you.
on Twitch. Y'all, this is Hello Stranger by Banner Johnson. This incredible storyteller, incredible songwriter. Let's get into it. Let's go straight back from the top. Let's get into the nuance. Let's get into the details of it. I like this a lot, man. It's a I'm mainly listening for production mix and balancing the vocals. Of course, it's more, where I like to focus my attention. But this is a really, really beautiful acoustic mix, especially on the drums. It sounds like muted with reeds. It's like really, really tight, dead drums, but they're positioned beautifully. They're like soft and roomy and saturated. I absolutely love it. It's a good example of having what would be very soft dynamic playing with mutes and reeds or something like that, while still filling out the structure of a mix. Just the way that that is positioned is really, really nicely done. It's very polished. It's very professional. Sounds great. Hello Stranger by Banner Johnson. Hopefully, selfishly, we hope it comes out very soon, man. You're crushing it. Let's get into it.
Definitely. And then Banner, let us know what visuals you'd like us to check out. We can pull up your Spotify for sure, but let us know if
Yeah.
you want us to check out your YouTube, your Instagram, any of your marketing. Just let us know.
100%. 100%. All right, let's get into it.
Hello, stranger, it's been a while. I can see your soul is torn and withered. I hardly recognize them eyes. Where have they been? What have
I've been slacking on the social media aspects. Same with content in general. Next up, music videos. Got you.
Okay, no worries at all. We
Alright.
can still at least get you some feedback on how you can set up your social platforms if you'd like. That way, whenever you are ready to go hard on the marketing, it's all got that foundation set, you know?
100%. So, honestly, man, this is a very beautiful, natural mix. This is not the kind of song that you want to overprocess, right? This is not the kind of song where you need high compression and super tight EQ curves. This is a song that you want to breathe. This is a song that you want to feel very open and really natural. It was up to 35K a month listeners and fell off over that's amazing, Banner. Let me pull up your
Also,
Spotify.
Kira, I think maybe, I'm not sure if your first message came through. But welcome in.
Banner Johnson, let me get you here. Yeah, I mean, Where the Oaks Grow, Weekend Drinking, Only Rain, those have
Very cool.
well over 100,000 streams. Amazing, man. Super
I
proud of
mean,
the work
it's
that
not
you put in.
surprising at all,
Yeah.
honestly. You have a very, very cool sound. The consistency
Yep.
will really just come from setting that foundation of having a brand, like I was saying to Dylan earlier. You definitely want to make sure that your visuals are as professional as the music that you're putting out, right?
Mm,
It's ideal that everything is at the same level of professionalism and held to that industry standard. That way, the monthly listeners can transition into followers and fans.
love
You
that.
know, like what you really, really want to build is a good, solid fan base
Yeah.
that'll back you up no matter what. You know, so we can talk through some of those
Yeah.
things for sure when he's done with your breakdown.
So honestly, man, like I said, it's a really beautiful natural mix. There's a lot to love about it. Voice sounds really natural. Nothing's overdone. And I would, on a style like this, in this genre, with a voice like yours, an acoustic structure like this, I would bias towards natural. Like if you're in the middle and you could bias towards processed and tuned and tightly compressed, or bias towards maybe even some things being a little off but more natural, I would bias towards natural because people will connect easier to it, and it's going to be a better translation from live to studio and where people naturally listen to this kind of music, right? So I think they did a great job of it. The only thing at all that I hear in the mix that in my brain, this is stylistic, this is a specific stylistic choice, but in my brain I wish was maybe slightly different, is in this song specifically, the only real carrier of your progression is the acoustic guitar, and it's panned probably like 50% to the left, 75% to the left. You do have a kind of a double track with the electric guitar, but the contrast to that is the electric guitar is carrying more lead elements and riffs. It's not filling out the progression as much, right? So when you hear the acoustic guitar, it kind of feels like a good chunk of what drives the song forward is panned like 50%, 70% to the left, as opposed to it feeling full and balanced. I kind of wish that there was a double track of the acoustic, right? One recorded left, maybe a direct signal left and a mic right or something like that, to create some more openness and a balance in the stereo field in the mix. That's the only thing that I hear. And then you could probably still have the lead electric guitar and the riffs on like the Telecaster Strat, pan to the right and a little bit off center, and it still feel balanced because the foundation of the song, drums, bass, and acoustic, has a stereo balance. That's the only thing that I'm hearing. It's not necessarily a right or wrong thing though, right? It's just a stylistic choice that it happens to me. You can listen to early like 60s country. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And so anytime that I'm talking about like production elements and like even like mixed details and stuff like that, it's because sometimes, and I'm not even saying this is necessarily the case in this song, is sometimes what's happening in the accompaniment. I can't talk.
Accompaniments. It's like hard to say right now.
Accompaniment. Some things that are happening in the production structure of the song can distract from the message if what you're hearing and the way your brain processes it pulls you away from the vocal structure or the lyric structure by your brain being kind of led to the left or something being muddy, something being harsh and sibilant or something like that. Uh, there's no rules in recording, only gullible as long as you follow the guidelines. I don't know. I don't know if I know exactly what you mean. But that's the balance I'm looking for, right? So this is not a right or wrong thing. Like Mozart said, there's no rules to this. Something to kind of keep at the forefront of your attention. Is there anything, if this is a message forward song, is there any biases in the production structure that would direct your attention elsewhere away from the story? And that's what I think if there was...
When you said like Mozart said, I thought you literally
Like
were
OG.
like quoting Mozart, and I was like,
Yeah.
whoa, like
Oh,
he
you're
said
good.
that. That's
Yeah,
very-
you know my guy Mozart. I was talking to Mozart the other day.
I was like
You're
low-key
good, you're good.
thinking he said something super relevant to like the modern day, and I was like, the fuck?
Yeah, I was talking about pal Mozart the other day, and yeah, totally get what you're saying,
Sorry.
Mozart. Yeah, just guidelines, 100%. There's no rules, just guidelines. And so, anytime I like do these breakdowns, of course, I'm trying to listen to what you're saying you want out of your music, what you're saying in the lyric structure and stuff like that. And is there anything that can be morphed in the production or mix structure to make that the case, to point everything in that direction? So, in my just personal opinion, I think a balance to the stereo structure would settle the production a little bit more, where the vocal would be more at the forefront because you can pull that acoustic back a little bit and it doesn't bias one way. But like I said, no right or wrong answers to that. It is a beautiful natural mix. I love the processing on your vocals, very natural, mid forward, but it feels really raw, feels really organic, and I think that is true to the genre and to the style. So that's literally the only thing that I heard is like you could, if you wanted to, double track the acoustic to balance it, but it's not necessary. It's not necessary. Just tools, all tools.
Is it said like Zash or Cash? Feel free to check the link tree out. Happy to have you. There's definitely a line. Feel free to check it out at the link tree. Either way, happy to have you guys. Welcome into the Vibe Tribe.
I got you, David. I'll pull you up.
Perfect. Yeah, thanks for letting us know. And hopping back in. Good to see you.
Got you. Yeah. No, I
We
know
got
I
a
have you
line.
on the list. Yeah, I got
Yeah,
you.
we have a thorough list.
It's smooth. It's clean. Banner, you're super talented, man. And I like the storytelling. Here's this last story.
David, if you can do us a favor, we actually have a new submission form. So if you can go to the same link that you went to last time on the link tree, it'll take you to a newer submission page that honestly is better laid out, but it's a new email. So if you don't mind sending your song over to that one, we'd greatly appreciate it.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
We'll get you back up on the board soon.
100%.
Gone, just move on, stranger. Hello again.
Super clean.
Hello, stranger.
And this is a really dry mix too. Like there's not a lot going on. There's not some big room reverbs. It's a pretty direct acoustic. The vocal itself is very dry. There's no automated delay tails at the end of a line to fill it out. This to me is, and again, there's pros and cons to everything that anybody would do in any production structure or mix. But what I like about this is it's very, very easy translation. Very, very easy. So if you were performing this live at a restaurant or you were performing this live at some venue and you're doing some really interesting structure there, and someone was like, dude, I love your sound. It's super natural. It's really organic. You had an amazing
And they went to go
emotional
play it.
performance, and they went to go play it in their car on the way home. They'd be very impressed at the translation of it, and vice versa, right? Like if they listened to you in the car, they found you through this live, they're listening to the song here, and then went to see you perform live or saw videos of you doing what you're doing, the translation between you and your fans is very seamless. And that's a great thing to have as a country and a lot of different artists. It's different with like background tracks as a pop or R&B or hip hop artist, right? or a rapper. But as a
Yeah.
country artist or like an alternative artist, indie folk, rock, stuff like that, the translation from studio to live is so important because you want people to feel that you don't want like a metal song that's crazy live and sterile in the studio. You want good translation back and forth. And so I'm excited. I'm
It's
excited
just
for you.
so charming, Banner. Honestly, it's so well done that I think you do a really good job at capturing the cozy feeling of what
Hmm.
classic country like this is supposed to make you feel, and it genuinely sets the tone of like sitting on a nice um why can't porch,
Hmm.
swing, just looking out and
Yep.
listening to this. Like it's beautiful. Yeah.
Really nicely done, man. Show some love to Banner Johnson. Yeah, I love this man. You're a great storyteller, great songwriter. I love it, man. Y'all show some love and make sure you're following Banner Johnson
Banner,
if you're not
if you
already.
have your notebook out, get ready to take a couple of notes that are going to honestly just set you up for more success on your Spotify. They're little
Thank you,
things that
Siren.
will go a long way. And also, thank you so much for the follow, Siren. Happy to have you here. Right? Exactly. That's what I pictured. I love it. Okay, Banner. So, if you have some kind of photo of you, it doesn't have to be perfect or super professional quality. All that I ask is that it's of you and that you're in an outfit that you feel good and like your truest self in. If that's you with a cowboy hat on,
Thank you for the
or
follow.
anything like that. It can be something creative where it's of even your profile or something, or you looking down with a cowboy hat on and a profile photo like that. It would be very, very cool. And you can slap a filter on that that feels a little bit, vintagey, or anything that feels true to
Hmm.
the aesthetic and the identity and just the visual nature that you want to put forth in your artistry and in your music brand. um I just want to kind of get your gears going in that direction. But a photo of you for your profile pic is very important because it's honestly setting the tone for your whole Spotify page, right? So
Got
when
you, Wyatt.
people are first introduced to your Spotify, they want to know who they're going to be supporting. They want to even know who they're listening to, like who is that beautiful voice that is playing in their
Hmm.
speakers. It's you. So even if it's not directly of your face, that's totally okay, but get some kind of photo of you as your profile. That's going to be really, really game changing. Another thing is getting a banner photo up there. And this can honestly be anything that feels, again, true to you and the aesthetic that you're going for in your music identity. So it could be of nature. It could, hey, be a porch. And this can be a stock photo if you don't have the ability to like work with someone in your branding right now, or you don't want to get something custom designed right now or anything like that, then you can just in the meantime use a license free stock photo in its place until you are ready to work with someone and hire someone out for your branding. But I definitely recommend getting some kind of banner photo up there 100%. And then really quick in your description is long, so
Beautiful.
your description looks really great. I don't know if you have Instagram or what social media outlets you do have, but if you do have an Instagram, definitely make sure to go into your Spotify for artists and just get your Instagram linked in there. But otherwise, it looks like your description is really good. So
Nice.
I always say, guys, not Instagram, Spotify and YouTube ideally would
Yeah.
be around 1,000 characters. So if you only have one line on there or something, definitely want to expand on that. What I would do is make sure that you go into your Spotify for artists and before before typing Muddy Waters, put the @ symbol and it should highlight Muddy Waters and Johnny Cash and
Hmm.
actually pull up so that when people go on your description, Johnny Cash is actually clickable and it
Yep.
will go to his music. That's really helpful for Spotify's algorithms to be able to pick up on the fact that, oh, Banner Johnson makes very similar music to Johnny Cash. So people who listen to him will probably listen to
Hmm.
Banner Johnson.
That's how you
Right.
get
So that's why
recommendations
it's
on your
important
playlist.
that's why it's important to get those keywords in there. So locations, genres, and artists that you're inspired by are the top keywords that I always recommend, but really anything you can give Spotify to work with is going to be very, very helpful. Those are the little notes I have on your Spotify that
100%.
are just tiny things you can do after the live today that will just help you level up.
100%. Man,
And
y'all
of
show
course,
some love.
if you ever want a longer form consultation banner, or you are interested in working with us for your branding or getting an official landing page or website or anything like that, this goes for any of you guys, but we would be honored to
Thank you
work
for the
with you
follow.
100%.
I appreciate it. Miss Lee, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Man, y'all show some love to Banner Johnson. Amazing.
What,
Show
D?
some
So
love,
good
show
to
some
see you.
love.
How's your workday going?
And then real quick answer
I'm
to
glad
those
that was helpful, Banner.
quick answer to those questions. I've used DistroKid for over 10 years, and I've had zero issues with it. I will be trying some other distribution in the future,
Thank you.
but just to try some other stuff out. But DistroKid has not steered me wrong in the last 11 years or so that I've used them, so I highly recommend it. It does cost, of course.
Also, hi, Kumi. Good to see you again.
Starts at about $30 a year for unlimited releases. I think the one that I have is like 80 a year or something like that, because I work with other artists. I do a lot of distribution, so mine's a little bit more expensive, but yeah, anywhere from $30 a year, $40 a year, up to like $70-$80 a year for like a label account
What
on
does
there.
that entail, Wubsy? I'm glad it's going
Scrubbing
great
memories,
now.
That's wild. But yeah, but you do have to pay to get your stuff distributed. You could use CD Baby, TuneCore. You could use a bunch of different. There's 50 different platforms. You can do it through BandLab now. Like there's a bunch of different things that you can do. But I would go with probably one of the main ones. You'll just probably have the most security with like TuneCore, CD Baby, Symphony, DistroKid, something like that. You pay one time and your music is on there forever, as long as you maintain your account. I will preface that, Lost Fire.
Yeah, and they do take
you
out like
cancel-
small little funds, right?
It's a $1 account to have them continually updating to new platforms. So if a bunch of new social platforms pop up and there's a bunch of new like DSPs that pop up, if you pay $1 a year per song, it'll put it on the new platforms as they pop up and stuff like that.
Okay, that's interesting, Wubsy. I like hearing about it.
Nice.
Honestly, it'd be kind of cool if you could like go live sometimes while you're working, or just like sharing a bit about what you do. I think people would like that. It could get you some followers for your music stuff.
All right, let me get these updated. And AL, I got you.
Is there
and
an
White, I
option on
got you.
DistroKid to do a double album? If there is, I haven't found it. A double album?
You mean like an A-side, B-side kind of a thing?
Oh.
I think you would just have a duplicate release with the same artwork. That's some stuff that you might just run into. That's kind of tricky sometimes. You might want to like hire someone for distribution, which would be something different if you want to do something like that. Otherwise, just have a release that is released very, very close with the same artwork, and then one that says V2 or B-side or something like that. But yeah, you can, you just have to be creative with it, so you don't get blocked. If it's the exact same artwork on the same album name, they might be like, this is a duplicate release, we might block it, or you'll have double the same tracks on Spotify and Apple and stuff like that. So I would probably just make sure you're creative with your artwork, creative with the name of it, so that you don't run into any issues with your ISRC codes getting mixed up or something like that. All right, let's get into Kaylin up next, and I'll update the line here in a second. So I gotta get some of these updated, but I already have
How
Kaylin
can I
pulled
get
up.
better marketing? That definitely depends on where you're at with your marketing, right? And how your brand is established, and how established you are as a musician or whatever it is that you're marketing. So there's a lot of factors there for sure.
Got you, Siren. Yeah, let me get everything updated here too. Kaylin, hop in the chat. Just let me know that you're here, Kaylin, so I know I'm good to go. I do have your description before, and let me get. Or hold on. Okay. Oh no, I see Siren. So you got it. Siren's up, and then Kaylin. So sorry, let me reorder these real quick. My bad. I got to get those in the right order. So Siren, and then Kaylin, I'll read through yours in just a minute.
So nice, Siren. I don't even know if Kaylin's here, and I'm sure he wouldn't mind. It's fine.
Of course, yeah, I appreciate y'all. And also, Libby, hop in the chat real quick. Everybody go follow Libby. She's obviously offering so much game, so much nuanced feedback on what y'all are doing stylistically and marketing and branding and aesthetic and image and stuff like that. So
Thank
please,
you guys so much. That would mean a lot.
Everybody,
I'm trying to at least get 1,000 so I can get a freaking link in there.
Everybody
link
go
in
follow
my
Libby.
bio, right?
Everybody. All right, so Siren, I think you're up because.
Also, thank you so much for being here, Frank. It means a lot. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
And I got you, Lexi, as well.
DK Decon Music. can you add my name so I can see where I am?
So that's probably, is that DK that we know on TikTok? The names get mixed up. So let me just make sure. Good. Hey, appreciate y'all so much. And then. let me
Okay,
just get
Kaylin,
this-
we got you.
Okay, got you. Let me just get Lexi on there, and Angel, I got you as well.
Bubsy.
Okay, real quick, I gotta update a few things, and then we'll run Siren.
Oh, that's DK from
DK.
TikTok?
Okay, cool.
No, I don't know. I'm asking you.
That's what I'm asking. That's what I was asking.
Like what?
Oh, that's David. Okay, so I'm sorry. I gotta.
Thank you so much, Frank. You're the best. I know, right? It's like so annoying. I'm like, man, well, we're getting you lots of followers, so that's good.
No, please, Livy, like, please, I beg of you. Okay, so Angel.
No,
I
I
got
need
you.
to be better at posting.
For
so
sure.
it's my fault for sure.
All right, boom. Let me just make sure these are.
I'm the
in there.
LA Colt guy. Let's see. Maybe it looks like we might be missing some.
I'll double check. That there. So, oh,
Okay.
25. Got you.
Okay. Thank you so much for
Yeah.
letting us know. Okay. Perfect.
So
Got it.
what was the name? So Lee. Got you. Okay, perfect. Yeah.
But it's what artist name do you want? Mr. Lee
I have Mr. Lee there and then Lee here.
or LA Colt?
Lee? Okay, perfect.
Okay, perfect.
All right, let me get
Yeah,
you on
thank
there.
you so much, Lee.
I appreciate you.
Sorry, that one goes to a different email. We need to have it forward or something. But thank you for letting us know
Yeah, I appreciate it.
for
Okay.
the update.
Boom. And then I got to update this now.
Anyone else? Definitely check the line, guys, and make sure that we have it right. It is so much going on at all times, and
Oh, you're totally
we don't
good.
want to make sure. We want to make sure that we're doing it properly.
It's just the like the platforms go to one and then that specific kind of submission goes. So it's not your fault.
I haven't heard
it's
the Selena Gomez song. I feel like it's hit or miss for people, right? I feel like I've heard some people hate on it, but some people just hate on her.
very true.
Like some people really, really just don't like her for whatever reason. But I haven't heard it yet, so you just made me want to listen to it and check it out.
Okay, so
Hi, Caddy, welcome back.
Siren, welcome back.
I have returned.
I have returned. Okay, Siren, did you send an email, Siren? I'm looking for it now. I'm not seeing it immediately, and I think I have everyone on the list.
Maybe sometimes it's like, did you already? Okay.
Well, there's just not that many emails there, so.
Right, for sure.
Team Siren.
It's not.
Yeah, so it's not. Double check really quick that the email was copied over correctly. I'll give you a few minutes. Don't worry about it.
It should be track talk submission at
Gmail.
Yeah. And while we're waiting on that, I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick.
And I'm going to jam. Ha 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 ha. Thank you, Native. I appreciate it. No worries at all. You're totally good. When's the last time you actually used the keyboard up there? Yesterday. I was producing for a client yesterday. That's my favorite. So some of y'all can see on TikTok. Yeah, I used it yesterday. So that's my Poly D. It's a Juno 106. Y'all got me talking about synths. Buckle up. I've got the mini log, the Poly D, which is basically a reissue of the by Behringer of the Moog. Is piano your main instrument? What you learned first? The first instrument I ever played was drums. Started when I was 4 years old. And my parents said that if I wanted to get a drum set, I had to learn piano so that I could learn some music theory and timing. So I started classical training in piano when I was 6 years old. Did it all the way till the age of 19. Did Guild. So that's like my formal training in music theory and classical piano was for like 13 years there. And then I taught myself guitar when I was 8. I taught myself how to use Pro Tools when I was like 12, 13 years old. Before that, I was like recording on floppy disks in a clavinova and stuff like that. So piano was like my first like formal training. I didn't get formally trained in any other instruments, but my formal training and music theory and stuff like that was in piano. That's what I spent like the most time actually, like, you know, doing all that fun stuff. It was fun. But yeah, so yeah, and then back to let's go, Devil Joker. I love it. Pro Tools at 12, yeah. And then I did get a formal training in audio engineering. So I did a 2.5-year private mentorship in a studio where I worked. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. I did a formal training in audio engineering, 2.5-year private mentorship in a studio where we did live sound tracking for bands, studio recording, and of course like the foundation of audio engineering and stuff like that. That's what I did for, you know, a lot of like my like kind of college age years and stuff like that, and then kind of been working in engineering ever since then. And that was, you know, 12, 13 years ago. Now I'm, you know, obviously work as a full-time audio engineering producer, and it's been fun. It's a blast. I love it.
Also, if you want to check the line, it's at the link tree on
Siren, I got
Torbeck's
you.
profile.
Just came in.
Same with all the info on how to submit and what we do here, and basically any details you would be interested in finding is all there. Welcome in if you're new, and we are very happy to have you with the Vibe Tribe. I feel like learning drums is so good because all of those rhythmic feels. Love to hear your story.
Yeah, drums for me were the foundation.
I really want to learn piano because I do feel like it's a good foundation. And I think it's cool that his parents made him do that. Like, you don't always appreciate it when you're younger, I'm sure. And you're like, oh, I don't want to do my stupid piano lesson, but it pays off. Yeah,
you're totally good, Siren. No, don't be sorry at all. I got you pulled up. Do you want to talk a little bit about what your credentials are? Credentials are.
Where's that? Sorry.
Right there. Toothbrush. Welcome in, Toothbrush. Thank you for the follow.
So I have been a stylist for 10 plus years. I'm also a licensed cosmetologist, but I help in the way of graphic design, branding, basically anything visual, style, design. I got you.
100%. 100%. All right, this is Siren and Undie. Maybe it's not so bad.
Nice,
this is
Wubsy.
an original. Let's go, Wubsy. I love to hear it. I think if
Piano's
there was
so valuable, dude.
Piano and harp are known to be some of the hardest instruments to learn, just because of the coordination, left hand to right hand
Harp
dynamic.
Sounds so
dynamics,
difficult.
left hand to right hand, and then using pedals, you know, sustain mutes and dampers and stuff like that. Piano is difficult, but it's why if you learn it early, and of course you can definitely learn it late too, and I would encourage anyone who thought they want to do it, dive into it. But it's so beneficial because you work so many different parts of your brain when you're playing piano, from dynamics and movement and chords and listening and ear training, learning to work with a metronome and understand timing and transposing and scaling. The things that I learned on piano, even at like 6 years old, was what made it easy for me to pick up guitar by ear when I was 8 years old. I started playing I would listen to a song and I kind of knew what to do just by listening to it because I think of ear training or like early piano playing. So I highly recommend learn scaling, learn the bass. You don't need to be good at music theory to be a great artist. Most aren't, but I do think it's beneficial. Understanding the language, understanding what you're doing and the structure of your song, I think is just really beneficial. Not necessary. Someone will argue the other side, be like, 90% of the top artists don't know anything about music theory. But I promise you they understand a lot more now than they did when they started because it's so beneficial to the process of how they structure songs. Yeah, let's get into it. Original, it's a little more dark than what I normally do. Love that. In the melodic world, but wanted to try something different and really love the TV show You. Let's go. Nice. That's a great, creepy, weird show, but I like it. So it's inspired. Let me make sure this doesn't scroll. Inspired from that. Hopefully it can... It keeps moving. Hopefully it can link in with the EDM world as well. I try to make stuff that can be streaming friendly as well as go decent at a club or something. Love that. Fantastic. 100%, Caddy. I agree. 100%. Yeah, there's so much of music that's feeling. And I think what's interesting for me to understand, what y'all will hear me talk about all the time, is what you're feeling has theory behind it. And so understanding the theory helps you replicate what you're feeling. And I think that's what's really cool. Understanding like this minor with a 6 or something is going to do, or this minor with a 7 versus just this being strict.
Of course, Lost Fire. See you soon. Thank you so much.
Like, I kind of just understand music. Yeah, 100%. That's what I think is so cool. That's what I think is so cool. It's like you're like, oh, this I just felt it, but what you felt has science behind it, and I think that's
Super
what's
cool,
cool.
yeah.
Even like when it comes to like catchy songs, like I just felt it. And it was really catchy. Well, there is an algorithm to what you did that can be replicated, and it's
Right.
powerful to do so. And it's a little ridiculous. I mean, that's just what came to me to make it stupidly different. Love it, Siren. Let's get into it. This is Siren and Undie. Maybe it's not so bad. This is an original song. Let's get into it. I'm excited. And then just let me know too your role in the production and song and stuff. I love knowing about the production and mix and things like that. So any details you have on that side of it, I think is cool to know too.
Where you got the music, who the producer is, all that stuff.
100% Moto, I agree.
People say some crazy things about me. They must have never
Thank you for
found
the follow.
someone to love so deeply.
Beautiful.
I'd do anything I could to make you stay. I'll take care of you, please don't run away. I don't wanna hurt you,
Cool harmonies.
I just wanna keep you. I'm a freak and I know it. I'm a freak, but you like it. Maybe it's not so bad.
Absolutely, Cody.
Maybe
It's
it's
what I would
not so
recommend.
bad. Maybe it's not so bad.
Okay.
Maybe it's not so bad.
Okay.
What's up, OS? Good to
Maybe
see
it's
you.
not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad what I'm feeling. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad that I see things. Maybe it's not so
This is fire.
bad. Window on the wall. I wanna see it all. If you try to leave me,
Do you have anything on Spotify yet?
I'll know. Window on the wall.
This is very cool.
I see it all. I don't wanna scare you. Please don't go. One
Got you, Wyatt.
day you will understand. It's not so bad.
I like this a lot.
This is really good.
Let me show
Love that minor push.
You definitely underplayed your talents.
the best I can to make you see how bad I love you. I'm a freak and I know it.
Hell yeah.
I'm a freak, but you like it. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not so
Super sick. This is really well done.
Maybe it's not so
I like it a lot.
Maybe it's not so bad what I'm feeling. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad that I see
Thank you,
things.
OS. You know we love you.
Maybe it's not so bad.
100% Wyatt. Let's go. Siren, I didn't
That was so nice.
I didn't really have an expectation because I'd never heard the music before. But I think what y'all are doing is wonderful. This is fantastic. It's really, really well established. The dynamic range is fantastic. The key change is seamless. Honestly.
Also, welcome to the U.S. I'm sorry that you're moving here at such a weird, tough political climate, but
Yeah.
welcome and happy to have you.
That's fun. Let's go, Kaylin. Let's go. Yeah, that was amazing. I love so many things about what's going on here. Talk to me about like the release of this one. Is this one in distribution? Is it ready to
Right.
secretly Phineas? I wish Phineas has been here before, if you didn't know. He hopped in for a minute. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's get it. Let's run it from the top. Let's get into it.
Super cool. I don't
I love
know
it.
if you are familiar with 070 Shake, but
Mhm.
they have a song called History that you may like with
Yeah.
the switch ups. It's one of our favorite songs production wise. It's just masterfully done, and I think that you would really, really appreciate it if you haven't already heard it.
Definitely. I want to say it was produced by Wonder Girl, I'm pretty sure, and maybe probably a couple producers. Foamy, thank you
There's
so much. I
another
appreciate
producer that's on it that you really like and respect. but I
Mike
can't
Dean
think-
did
oh,
a
yeah.
lot of the production on that album.
Oh,
I
not
don't
that
think he
song.
produced that song. Maybe he
That's what I
probably
was thinking
he
of.
probably mastered it. I love Mike Dean. He's the synth god, so I'm a big fan.
Let's
of his.
go, OS! Congratulations.
Dude. Let's go, OS. Dude, I love it, man. I love it. All right, let's get into it. Let's run it back.
Yeah, History by it's 070.
Yeah.
Shake. I said like
Mike Dean
070.
he's the man. One of the guys that I've played piano my whole life. And
That's all this guy.
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah. Mike Dean is
No,
one
I'm
of
saying
my-
that's all this guy. OS's compliments. You're all
Hey,
I'm
Oh
fantastic.
no, no, I'm
You're
talking
like,
about
I'm
I'm
the
reading
fucking
Cody.
best.
I'm reading Cody's comment. Sorry.
No, you're
Talking about Mike Dean.
big head. I'm
Talking
just
about Mike Dean. I know. No. Mike Dean is the synth god. But he's one of the guys that really got me into like my addiction to synths. Like I saw a synth studio and I was like, oh, there's more. There's more you can do. I love it. It's fun. All right, let's get into it. This is Siren and Undy. Maybe it's not so bad. There's so many things I love about this.
I
I'll
love
listen to some. I'll listen to some production things and some mixed things. But I'm really
So-
liking the direction you're going.
Let us know what we didn't get any social platforms in the email, right?
I'll double check. There's the Spotify. There is a link tree.
Oh, perfect.
Here,
Perfect. Okay.
can I exit out some of these because it's getting?
Oh yeah. I mean, whatever. I don't know.
Okay, it's fine. I know I can exit out of that.
You can exit out of that one,
Okay.
not that.
Okay.
Okay.
Got you. Right. Let's get back into it.
You use Beacon now.
Maybe an
Oh,
old.
an
Okay,
old
got
link
you.
tree. Okay.
Okay, cool. All right, let's run it.
Um.
If you want to send
Can
that
you
link or your
email-
social links,
Yeah.
yeah.
Can you email your Beacon? That'd be helpful for us to go over some of the details, especially since you're wanting some marketing help. We'd be happy to.
Perfect. All right, let's get into it. Did you mix all this yourself too? This is fire. Really clean.
W ego. I know, right?
I'm amazing. I'm the no. I hate
No,
I hate
he's
that.
not like that at all.
People say some crazy things about me.
Yeah, we're on Switch.
They must have never found
Kevin Bacon.
someone to love so deeply.
Nice.
I'd do anything
Vocal processing is beautiful. Super tight. I like it a lot.
I could.
There's one part of it just because this is a feeling forward record. Like it's all about the mood. It's all about the aesthetic. There's a part of me that feels like the vocals could maybe even come down a dB and a half, 2 dB. Take that with a grain of salt because it really just depends on how you build up layers and get into like, and how you want the final mix to be presented live and stuff like that. If you have like a venue mix or if you have like a radio mix and stuff like that, depending like if you're DJing and doing live stuff, sometimes you'll have two. But I kind of almost want that vocal down 2 dB and then push forward by like push. Then you could kind of push the whole mix forward by a little bit, give you a little bit of headroom. But it's a really clean mix though. Yeah, 100%.
To make you stay, I'll take care of
Processing
you.
is great, though.
Please
Beautiful.
don't run away. I don't wanna hurt you.
Beautiful layering, great positioning on everything that's happening there. Great clarity while still having like a pretty saturated, like high tension vocal. I love it. Really, really nicely done.
I
never said that, Cowboy, before.
wanna keep you.
It comes from balancing the mix and being able to push your master with more headroom for a song that's going to be played live, is going to be mixed live, is going to be venue forward. Having a high presence to low end and a high presence to your percussion structure is more valuable than a lot of other things, right? So if this is an indie, if this is like an indie folk message forward storytelling song, then that's one thing you might want more vocal forward. So when we're talking about increasing headroom, when we're talking about the technicalities behind bringing down a vocal to increase presence and impact behind the percussion, the drums, low end 808s, and being able to push that forward and even clip it if you need to, that's what we're talking about. The song is released. Literally nonsense here. Cowboy, I don't know why you're coming up with so much hostile energy. These are practical tools that, of course, anyone can ignore. I don't know why you're coming in with a bunch of ego. I'm not coming at it from ego. I'm just listening to a song structure and hopefully offering tools that could benefit the way the song feels when it's performed.
Why
in
would
the
that drive
environment.
you bonkers? Like trying to help somebody improve, trying to offer as much value as possible. That's kind of crazy, honestly.
If me just offering a professional ear to something drives you bonkers, you just need to do better things with your time. You know what I mean? Like if this eats away at you,
You should skip past the lot.
yeah. And also, it's not released, so gotcha, gotcha there.
I'm a freak and I know it.
Got him. It's not released.
You're probably much better.
Maybe it's not so bad. 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 What I'm feeling. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad.
There's a really subtle like formant shift under that lead too, right? Like almost like little altar boy right underneath the vocal under some of those layers. It's really, really, really nice. And it's very tasteful. I mean, that's I think what's one of my favorite things about this structure and this whole song production is there's a lot of nuance to it, man. There's a lot of like really
Exactly,
nuanced production
Moto.
details that are really, really nice. They're really, really well done. Yeah, little altar boy, 100%. I love it. I'm a fan. It's a
David.
it's a very
Also, there shouldn't be ads in the middle, thankfully. So we turned off as many as we could. It just plays the beginning ones. So hopefully you don't get too many. Just let us know if y'all do.
100%.
If you get out and then come back into Twitch, then it will for sure. But it's kind of like YouTube in that way.
But these subtle little nuances, these subtle little details of the very, very light, it's really easy. It changes later, like automated format shifts, but only in little sections. I love it. Like being able to like ride that higher and lower to create depth versus kind of like a shimmer
You're
at
the
the
best,
top
David.
is super, super cool. And then David, I know I need to get you up on the board too. So let me update that in a second.
Don't forget, you do get a free sub with Amazon if you haven't already utilized that one.
Very true. It's very true. But yeah, Siren, I love the nuance of that. I love the nuance of all those little details that are subtle. They're not overtake. I think oftentimes when I hear something that's like a bit more amateur, it's the idea too prominent sometimes. Like, and this is a very generalized statement too. But it's like, you'll hear, it's like, ooh, I love format shifts. And so you'll have like the format shift super, super hot and it kind of takes over and distracts from what you're doing. I love that you still maintain presence in your lead without and add the like weird, like moody depth with that kind of forward shifted low vocal underneath it, super saturated, without taking away from what the lead vocal is doing. That's fantastic. Speaking of the sub bass, is it too loud? I don't think so. And honestly, and this is where I think where it comes down to, kind of like what we were talking about before. Before I was interrupted or chose to be interrupted. I could ignore it. But is having multiple mixes. This is kind of up to you. I don't know, and you can feel free to talk about this too. If you're performing a lot, are you doing festivals? Are you doing venues? Are you doing parties and stuff like that? I don't think it's too loud. It's definitely not too loud. Not at all. If you are doing stuff like that, I will oftentimes recommend having two mixes. Having a downloaded like venue mix is kind of what I was talking about before. That might be sub forward, might be more saturated, it might be louder. You might have 100 hertz, pushed just a little bit at the top to just push it and crank it a little bit. And then you might have like a radio mix or a playlist mix that you send to Spotify, you send to DSPs that's a little bit cleaner and stuff like that. Let's go, Popsy. Let's go. But that's kind of up to you. I think it sounds great. It's a really nice balance. Some of the stuff we talked about before, you can revisit, but it's not necessary. But you're doing a lot of things right. Definitely don't think it's too loud. Definitely don't think it's too loud. Let me push it.
Also, thank you for sending your beacons over. I got it. I don't have epilepsy, and I feel like it's kind of triggering it, but oh, you don't have to pause it.
On the wall, I wanna see it
I like that.
Yeah, it's cool.
Try to leave me.
No, it's cool. It's cool.
I'll know. Window on the wall.
So, and what we were talking about before, when I brought up the 2dB, which is apparently a trigger word, when I brought up the 2dB is because in this moment here, the drums to me, and this is a driving like trap beat underneath the back of it, right? Like, and you have like a sub bass underneath, like a sub with a sol over it, like a really nice bass structure here. Under your vocal structure, this feels a little bit quiet. The drums almost feel a little bit quiet. That's kind of what I'm listening for, is like, I'm curious if that vocal gives you some headroom, if you can tuck the vocal by 2 dB, and maybe push the drums forward a little bit, give it some saturation, maybe even soft clip 20%, on a drum bus or something like that, to give it some punch and give it some drive. Some of the section right here is what feels a little bit quiet.
Y'all just start seeing me spazzing out on the live. Like, I'm just like,
because of the video. Wubsy's triggered. Sorry. I know it's usually just they scroll through and get mad.
okay, so this isn't your voice, but you do sing, right?
Undies vocal, Siren production and mix, I think.
But you sing too, right, Siren? I want to hear your vocals if you do.
100%. Yeah, if there was anything at all, but right lyrics.
Okay.
If there was anything at all to rebalance, it would be the relationship between percussion and vocals. That's kind of the only thing I want to address. Honestly, what you're doing stylistically, fire. These transitions are fantastic. Key changes, beautiful. All this, like the sound design choices you're making, they feel powerful. They feel syncable. They feel festivalable. They're really, really nicely done. I could hear these vocals being flipped into EDM and dubstep remix. I could see.
Undies is a pretty epic artist name, right?
I know, I like it. There's a lot of great things happening in this track. You should be incredibly proud of what you're doing. It sounds fantastic, honestly.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Y'all get to tag team it like we do.
I love it. Fantastic.
Please don't go. One day
Love this.
you will understand. It's not so
That's a fantastic key change,
I
honestly.
like this part. Yeah.
Just let me show.
That little like minor push right there, beautiful. Festival of
I'll do the best I can
Got you, Gamby.
to make you see
Me too, Ariana.
how bad I
Kaylin.
love you.
Got you, Caitlin.
Very, very well done.
I'm a freak and I know it.
That's nice. I think especially if the bass and drums are supported and the vocal is kind of locked where it needs to be. Come on. Honestly, really cool.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. All right, let me get into the outro really quick and you can dive into some more stuff. This is fire. I'm just hyped for you, Siren. This is great.
Maybe it's not so bad what I'm feeling. Maybe it's not so bad. Maybe it's not so bad that I see things. Maybe it's not so
Dude, I can imagine.
It's sometimes you got to rip the Band-Aid off a little bit. Like anytime I've done like a modulation or like a transposition or something like that, it's like you either have to find the blended key and where's the relative key and go to the relative minor and then back, like you can find a technical way to do it. And sometimes you just got to rip the Band-Aid off and be like, hey, we're back, baby. Let's go. Next part.
Maybe it's not so bad.
Yeah. Siren, I love this so much. This is really cool. Super creative, really unique structure.
Also, yes, for those of you on TikTok, this is Siren Music, spelled Seiren Music.
Really nicely done.
Over on Twitch right now. But if you want to look up their artist profile on Spotify, definitely encourage you to follow 100%. They can see your chat, but you can't see their chat. So that is a little bit tricky. We might try to get a stream key for TikTok, but we've heard it can mess with the algorithms and stuff like that. So we're just a little bit hesitant to do it. But Siren, let's get into your Spotify. Honestly, it looks fucking perfect. Shocker.
Let's go.
What I will say is, since you do already have different artists for keywords, make sure they are hyperlinked by just doing the little @ symbol in front of their name. Spotify should automatically pull their name up, kind of similar to when you're tagging someone on Instagram and stuff like that. But it will help just make it like so that it's highlighted and clickable, basically, and so that their algorithms definitely know who you're tagging. But
yeah, in the bio.
Honestly, killing it.
Seriously.
And then I want to ask you, do you pay for beacons.ai or whatever? Because I want to know if this is something we can be recommending
It looks cool.
to people. It's really cool that it allows you to put a video in the background, which you can do on Linktree, but that is only a part of their pro version.
There's like 10 a month or something
Yeah,
like that.
in the About section on your Spotify, it'll allow you to hyperlink for sure. And then let me make sure, the only other thing I didn't check was that your
No, it's not AI. It's just a link platform. They just call it like .I.
yeah, no,
IA
it's
or
not, it's
.ai
not
or something.
actually. I don't know. No one should be using AI in their name these days
I know.
because it freaks people out. But it's just the name of their platform. It's
David,
not.
let
It
me
doesn't
double
mean that
check
it's
for you real
AI.
quick too.
Yeah, your Instagram link is perfect, and let's double check your Facebook. Do. Yep. Okay, perfect. Both of your links are good, so no
No, you're
broken links
totally good,
there.
David.
Your Spotify's perfect. No, you're not dumb. It does kind of seem like it would be, but it's not. No, I don't think I pay for it. I think there is one paid, but I'm pretty sure I don't. Okay, well that's really cool. It's a good thing for me to keep in mind, because I mostly recommend Linktree and Biosite, but the level of customization that
I
it's
like that.
given you is very, very cool. Yeah.
Hey Ariana, thank you so much. Yeah, absolutely. We will never listen without you. We'll never listen without you. We'll always make sure that you're here. So if you got to go for any reason over the course of the live, or we get off at the end of the day, no matter what, we'll always make sure that your credit and your name is saved to a detailed list that I have to make sure that you just hop in next time, and we'll throw you straight back up on the board.
Absolutely. We've really loved having you, Ariana. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. And if you
Absolutely.
want to just make sure that you guys are connected with the community, definitely make sure to join our Discord. 100%.
100%, Siren.
It's at the link tree if you're on TikTok,
Absolutely,
and if
absolutely.
you're on Twitch, you can do ! Discord.
And then
yeah,
real
of
quick,
course.
David, I double checked your credit too. You have 10 in credit right now just because of how long the list is right now.
Siren,
That wouldn't
I'm not
put
done.
you.
I just want to let Siren know not to go because
yeah.
I'm not done, but you
Yeah.
have
I just
stuff
wanted
to
to, because they're asking about the
Yeah,
credit
yeah,
too. Yeah. So I have 10 in credit for you right now. Of course, if you want to, you can skip forward, but there's no pressure. It's up to you if you want to try to get hurt today, or we can open up the lines again earlier the next time we go live, which I believe will be Wednesday. We'll double check, but just let me know what you want to do.
Yeah,
just
should be
'cause
Wednesday.
If I put your 10 on there, I still know it probably wouldn't get hurt, and I want to make sure that you.
Our schedule is Monday,
Our way.
Wednesday, Friday at 1 p.m. Central, but of course, if we can do extra, we will. And then Siren, I don't see a YouTube, so let me know if I'm just missing it somewhere or if you don't have YouTube yet. That's the last point I definitely wanted to make sure that we talk about.
I think DK, who's I think it's David with a Y. That's who I'm looking for. I know there's two. There's David the Busker and there's DK on the music or something like that.
Okay. So that is where I would definitely 100% recommend prioritizing. So definitely get it established. It's going to be laid out very similarly to Spotify and what they prefer as far as a description goes. They like a longer one, stuff like that. So when you are getting it established and set up and making sure that it's ready to go for SEO and stuff like that, make sure that you copy and paste your longer description over, and even maybe have ChatGPT like capitalize on this for a YouTube artist description, stuff like that. Feel free to get AI help, basically, with writing your descriptions. But my songs get put on YouTube everywhere, but I don't know how to get. Okay. So you can go into your distribution.
Yep, it's a topic page right now.
Yeah,
probably.
right now it's just a topic page, which is automatic on the distribution side of things. And so what you need to do is go into your distribution and claim the YouTube and basically just get it connected with a personal YouTube. And it's really cool. Once you do that, it will have all of your personal YouTube stuff like any other social media platform. And then it will have a little section in there that will be all of your released music, basically over from your topic page, if that makes sense. Also, thank you so much, regular dude. Welcome in. Happy to have you. And hi, DRMC. Good to see you. Happy Monday.
Got you, Caitlin.
So that is definitely one thing that we would highly, highly recommend doing if you haven't done that already. Definitely claim. So you can see right there, releases, that tab right there. It says releases. That's where all of your released music will show up.
That's your topic page.
It will also have a tab for your shorts, and it will also have a tab for your longer form YouTube videos. But yeah, definitely prioritize that, and definitely prioritize Of course, posting longer form YouTube content when you're able to, but I do know that that takes a lot of energy and effort that we sometimes don't have. So if you're unable to prioritize longer form content right now, definitely at least make sure you are prioritizing YouTube Shorts, because it is highly underutilized in the artist space, but very worth it, I'd say. I mean, you're getting full when you get eyes on it. So, say something does take off over there, because the algorithm is completely different, of course, from TikTok and Instagram. You're getting full subscribers.
Yep.
And YouTube is one of the best monetizable platforms that we have to date. So, definitely want to take advantage, and it does really well for producers and DJs specifically. In the DJ space, I definitely recommend checking out some specific YouTubers. I could probably send you, if you reach out to me on Instagram or something, I can DM them to you, because I don't know them off the top of my head, but there's some really cool DJ ideas specifically for YouTube and longer form content that are just game changing.
Got you. Why?
But basically, especially if you create your own music like this, you can just create some sets, like live playlists for YouTube, and it is really cool. And it's just great replayability value, stuff like that, where people can easily just put it on repeat because they love it so much in the background of their little get-togethers, or they're making food, or whatever they're doing. They're cleaning their house, but they have you on in the background. You know, you just have one cool visual, or it's literally you live doing a DJ set. There's infinite options, you know, but I do know that you were interested in figuring out and honing in some of your marketing. So I'd say next step is definitely going to be prioritizing YouTube 100%.
100%. And then David, you asked, is releasing on a Friday a must? There's not a lot of must, right? So when it comes to the releasing stuff, it doesn't really specifically matter. What I will say is that most of the editorial playlists, most of the Discover playlist on Spotify as a DSP specifically, update like Thursday at midnight.
Let's go retrack. I'd love to hear it.
Friday morning at midnight, something like that, right?
Also, Cody, thank you so much.
Appreciate
Thank
that.
you for being here.
So if you release with at least 2 weeks in advance and you're getting into Discover, you're added to all of your followers' libraries, which is what's the biggest benefit of that, and aiming to get some editorials and maybe some other playlist placements, then I do recommend releasing at like Friday at midnight, or like Thursday to Friday transition at midnight. That's when a lot of those playlists update. So if you want to increase your odds of being found and added to those playlists, Thursday at midnight is usually a good option for that, but not necessary. I've released on Mondays and Wednesdays and had a song kick off 2 years later. So it's like, it doesn't really matter. Don't rely on it. It's not going to be the difference between you being famous or not, but it could be valuable if that's one of the things that you're aiming for.
The last thing I'd say, Siren, is to make sure that on your Facebook, whenever you are doing a live DJ event, that you make an actual event for it, and you invite your friends list to it, but you also, whenever you send that invite, you also let them know to share the invite out with their friends and their family members and stuff like that, just so you can get more traction on it. But yeah, you're really killing it, and I feel like it's just a matter of time before you blow up.
Yep.
To be honest,
Show some love, man. Siren,
in the
amazing.
right space, you know, and finding your right people. 100%, they're out there.
Amazing,
Just
amazing,
waiting
amazing.
for you to find them.
Just waiting. I absolutely love it, man. If you're not already, make sure that you're following Siren. Beautifully.
One of the best
done.
ways to do that, and that's why I brought it up, is creating events within Facebook and then finding locals. So tapping into, which Wubsy can also help. Y'all should tap in the Discord. Wubsy is very active in our community. He's one of our OGs in the Vibe Tribe, and he's also a DJ himself. But he has a lot of valuable tips as far as this stuff goes as well, because he's a DJ himself. But definitely creating those events and then posting them in local music groups and stuff like that, and encouraging people to share to their local friends is definitely going to be a really good way to gain traction. So make sure you're for you, honestly, the top 2 social media platforms that I would recommend are Facebook, and which I don't say that often, but for live events, anyone who does live stuff, it's a really good platform. There's nothing really like it in that way. Kaylin's like, I'm going.
Kaylin said, I got places to be, people to see.
But yeah, so Facebook, and YouTube. Okay, you got this. I'm very excited for you. And of course, you know, we're here throughout your journey. If you ever need any help, we got you.
100%. Y'all show some love to Siren. Let's get into this next track. We got Kaylin. We'll move through. We'll move at a good pace. And then Wyatt, is yours is only like 40 seconds. Right? Yours is pretty short. So we should get to yours at a good pace too, Wyatt. 100%.
Yeah, 100%.
Y'all are.
Wyatt, just please, and Kaylin, whoever is on the line or queue, feel free to share whatever socials you want us to check out or any visuals you want us to check out, any mock-ups, anything like that. Just feel free to send them over via the same email.
Okay, got you.
Kaylin says, "Shit, play his, bro." Yeah, Ian, all the info
No,
is
they
at
have
the
a full
link tree. But just make sure you read through all the steps.
Yeah.
Either way, even if you're just here to hang out, we are happy to have you. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
I think I do have one from Ian. I think I have one, so I'll double check that in a second. But yeah, make sure y'all see the line first. Read through all the details at the link tree and everything. So I think they do have another. They have a song that's a full song, but they also submitted a 40-second video that we can watch it as well. All right.
Okay, Ian, what platform?
I think I have it here on
Okay,
Cash App.
nice. Just make sure you always check out the line. We have 9 tracks left. And if you know, it's all laid out at the.
All right, we got Kaylin in the building. Let me read.
At
I've
the
already got it
link.
pulled up. So Kaylin
Sorry, I'm not
is
even
next.
finishing my sentences.
Kaylin is next. So let me read this real quick, and then we'll run it here.
Perfect. Do you want us to read it out loud?
Yeah, let me know if you want me to read it as well, out loud.
Don't forget to follow both Libby and Norby. Both have music on the flats. Oh, thank you, Wubsy. More music coming. 100%. I'm pumped.
100%. Okay, cool. So this is a cover of The Prayer. Me and my good friend Jamie produced it. We put a Hispanic twist on it. Love it. We hired out drums, stems, guitar, electric bass, and acoustic. Both me and Jamie worked on orchestration. We are projected to do a music video in April. Love it. I did this recording at Sugar Hill Recording Studios. Praying I don't get in trouble by showing the quick bounce they gave me. This is the artist that has a label behind her. I once told you guys about. Awesome. This bounce is super raw, right out of the studio with no tuning. Has some reverb, but no tuning, mixing or mastering present at all. Love it. We're getting the organic one. It's super solid experience for me. We worked over 13 hours on just vocals over 2 days. Love it. These are the studio experiences that are so incredibly valuable if you get the opportunity to work in those spaces. So fun. This is Kaylin Matthews in the chat. They're over on Twitch right now.
Kaylin is family, definitely.
Kaylin is the family.
So talented.
So incredible. I mean,
Go
you're gonna
check
hear
out his cover, Caruso, on YouTube.
You're gonna hear what
You'll thank
raw
us later.
sounds like from its studio record and from vocalists like Kaylin and Jamie. So let's get into it, and then we'll keep it moving.
Andy's from our hometown, so we're not biased at all.
100%.
I pray you'll be our eyes and watch us where we go and help us to be wise in times when we don't know.
Do you happen to remember the mic?
Let this be our prayer.
It's got that beautiful like tube saturation to it. It's
When we
beautiful.
lose our way, lead us to
It's so
the
good, isn't it?
place. Guide us with your grace to a place where we'll be safe.
La luce che tu
I pray we'll
This is
find
Kaylin.
your
nel
light
cuore resterà
and hold it in our heart.
a ricordarci
When
che
stars go out each night,
è l'eterna stella nella mia precherna.
let this be our prayer.
Quanta fede
When
c'è
shadows fill our day,
giustizia di speranza. Sento che ci
Come on.
You were almost
dude.
the first person to ever make me cry on this live. And it's not just because I'm hormonal, guys. But I got teary. That was so beautiful, Kaylin. We're never we're always at a loss for words when your music plays in this live.
I didn't know American Idol was on
Yeah,
Twitch.
it's raw everything, so keep that in mind, guys.
What's even crazier, Wyatt, is actually not really. Like that's what's wild. Gamby said, "Shit, don't play mine now." You're so talented, man. It's unreal. Let me say this too. This is raw, unmixed, no master, straight from the studio, not tuned. This is the power. I think people like to downplay what skill, good gear, good execution does in the structure of the song. Now, I am a fan and I'm a proponent of the 2020 in BandLab and a Scarlett and go with it. That's how I started. That's how everybody started, right? Like I'm a fan, run it. But man, is there a difference with powerful execution on a vocal, on a phenomenal, this is $5,000-$6,000 microphone in a well-treated space, talented engineers that are writing the faders and inputting and printing well. It's beautiful. This is unmixed. This is a raw file.
Like nothing compares.
There's reverb on the vocals. And that's it. That to me is the difference. It's the difference. Just raw talent. And so I just want to showcase that because I am such a fan. I've had the Scarlett. I've had 4 different Scarletts. I've had all the cheap stuff and I've had some nice stuff. I am such a fan of you getting the cheap stuff and going crazy and doing everything that you possibly can with that. But make no mistake, there is a difference. And this is a great example of that, of just powerful vocals, great engineering. This is a good tracking engineering, right? There's multiple sides to it. There's the mix and master engineer, which do their own thing, especially at a high level like this, that work at a high level. But there's also really powerful tracking engineers. If you're a good tracking engineer, by the time you put something in the DAW, it sounds beautiful, sounds gorgeous. We're about to run it back for Steam. This is Kaylin Matthews. Kaylin's on Twitch right now. Kaylin, I don't know if you want to hop over to TikTok and say hello so we can pin you and people can go follow you, up to you. But let me run it back from the top. I can't wait to get back into this. Again, this is raw, so I'm not going to pick apart mix things because this is just beautiful, but I'll lend my ear to a couple details. But this is so beautiful, man. Your voice is just butter, man. It is so, the translation of emotion, even when I don't understand the lyrics, the translation of emotion,
You can feel them
through the mic into the headphones is absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I don't care what genre you do, that's vitally important to people relating to your music. Let me get you pinned. Kaylin, everybody go follow Kaylin Matthews. Yeah, gorgeous. Let's run it. Let's get it from the top. Yes, there's almost whistle tone at the top on that last breakdown. Dude,
Yeah, super,
crazy.
super nice.
Come on, man.
I pray you'll be our eyes.
You know, it should motivate you
Watch us
verseless.
where
The
we
opposite.
go.
Should light a fire.
And
Love
Yeah,
it.
we all have our
help
strengths and
us
our
to
weaknesses,
be
but we can always improve.
wise.
I would
In
hate if good
times
music
when
did
we
the opposite,
don't
which is to inspire,
Yes.
ideally.
Let this be our prayer.
Is it Spanish, Cam?
When we lose our way.
I'm gonna listen for it.
Lead us to a place. Guide us
He almost has a
with
little bit of
your
a Carrie Underwood
grace.
like voice
To a
vocal.
place where we'll
There's great movement on the strings too. Like the
Oh, okay,
acoustics and
okay,
stuff
yeah.
like that. Yeah. I feel
I was like, I thought it was Italian.
that.
Yeah.
La luce che tu
I pray we'll find your
nel
light
cuore resterà.
and hold it in our heart.
Did you track with any session? I know you said you hired out for drums and I think some other session musicians, and then you and Jamie helped on the orchestration, right, of the production itself. Did you work with any session musicians in studio? The reason why I ask is both things can be true. It's phenomenally cohesive if not, which is a testament to great musicianship to make something feel cohesive when it's not mixed yet. Usually where that happens is you have a guitarist in studio. You have a guitarist in studio as a session musician playing with the feel in the room, and you really, okay, the guitarist was there, beautiful. I love that twist. I love that energy because it does feel so cohesive. If like the strings and piano were VST or orchestrated by someone else or y'all built them out, having something that kind of, it makes you feel like you're in the room with all the elements. Love it. Love it. We're using like
Amazing.
do you use like Musiversal or anything like that, or are you just like hiring out through just Connections or Fiverr or something like that? Let me know. But beautifully cohesive. That's, this is like if you're going to East West in LA or you're going to Abbey Road or something like that, and you bring in session musicians in the room, in the room, not just to like play the guitar with their headphones in their own studio in their bedroom or something like that, but be in the energy of the song, makes such a tremendous difference in the way that things feel. It feels so cohesive, dude. I love it. Love it so much.
Ricordarci
When
che
stars go out each
è
night.
l'eterna stella se nella mia
That's amazing, Kaylin. Very cool.
Let this be our prayer.
Beautiful.
quanta fede
When
c'è.
shadows fill our day.
Yes, Nilk, I love that.
Lead us
Exactly.
to a place.
Guide us with your grace. Give us faith so
It's, and I just have like, just as someone who loves cheap stuff but also loves great gear, like high-end gear, it's hearing a tube microphone. If you've never had I'm not here to tell people to spend thousands on microphones. Do what you have the capacity to do. Always, I'll preach that from day one, and we'll always preach that. Do what you have the capacity to do. If you can upgrade, fantastic. But not, it doesn't matter. Who cares? But if you ever have the chance to hear your vocal on a good quality tube microphone, I think you will be shocked at just how smooth and responsive and open your voice sounds. It sounds like a different thing. And we experienced this the other day. Like, it was one of my first times tracking with this Neumann, which is a tube microphone. I usually would track my vocals and other people's vocals on the 102, which is very like bright and tinny and brittle. And this mic is very like warm and smooth and tube saturated. And it just makes all the difference. It feels like a different thing. It feels like a different instrument. And then in this case, you're recording on the Manley Reference, which is a phenomenal microphone. I love it. I highly, highly recommend it if you can afford it. It's a really, really nice microphone, and you just, man, you feel the difference. You hear it. Every vocal line is smooth and naturally compressed. Now, the vocal chain itself will be compressed going in, but it's very smooth, naturally saturated and compressed. And the vocal, just the more you push the vocal, the better it sounds, which is not the case with really, really bad microphones. You know what I mean? You just get really, really loud on a really bad microphone or a cheaper microphone. Oftentimes it gets just harsher. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, this just sounds more brittle. And you can process it. You can still make it sound good. You can do some strategic things to allow it to cut through the mix without being brittle. 100%. I've got a ton of super cheap mics that I use strategically for specific reasons. And but this is an example of good instrumentation and good vocal control and a good microphone. That the more you push, the more you give it energy, the more beautiful it sounds. And that's why these mics cost what they do. And it just sounds beautiful, man. I'm so glad that you have it and that you're utilizing it. It sounds gorgeous, man.
Will be
Yep. And this, the more you push that, I mean, the two-way as an opto compressor is one of my favorites. The more you push it, the more it just if there is any harshness, it just breaks it apart at the top of the mix. It just sounds so smooth, man. Oh, I love it. I'm obsessed. I love it. You're doing all the right things.
We're like, we'll come over next
yeah,
month.
right, exactly. Sounds so good, man.
Giustizia di speranza.
Are you you and Jamie are doing a lot of the orchestration, right? So I'm assuming like strings and piano and stuff like that y'all are doing. Just I can imagine what kind of control you have over the production. Yeah, this is gorgeous, man. Let me back it up. That note. Yeah, on the breakdown here, there's a couple little timing things. Honestly, there's enough edit points for the vocals that I think you can move them around. You could manipulate it through Melodyne a little bit once they dig into the mix a little bit more. Yeah.
No, same.
Those aren't even things I would worry about.
And I'm obviously excited to hear it mixed of like she is quieter, so right now it's not sounding like as much of a good match with your vocal because your vocal is so powerful.
Yeah. There's a lot more low end presence.
Right. And she does have a little bit of a different stylistic sound to her voice for this type of song. But I definitely think that once it's mixed properly, it's going to be cohesive and it's going to be very, very impressive, you know?
Yeah. I heard the timing like on this breakdown here. The ad-libs step on the toes a little bit.
I also right here feel like there are some different layers she could do or different harmonies that she could tap into, whether she would want to change it up completely or just add some extra layers in there or something. that would be more complimentary in my opinion.
Sure. And Dragon, you're on TikTok over here. We'll always save here. So I'll get your save to my list. That way you don't have to worry about anything. So yeah, if you got to head out for any reason, I'll hold on to it the next time you can hop in, whether that's later this week or anytime. And we'll throw you straight back up on the board. Yeah.
You'll still get a live breakdown. 100%. Dragon, thank you so much for being here.
Yeah, we'll never do it without you.
So
We'll always
just
make sure
hop
you're good.
in and then let us know you got credit. We'll throw you back on the board whenever you're able.
100%. 100%.
Guide us with your grace.
Because she's halfway between an ad lib and a harmony, and so it's not only I think the timing, but she starts on the melody and then kind of goes to an ad lib. So the timing and the vocal structure there is like a little bit off. So I think some can be fixed by timing, but you also have to think that like anything that you do, and you're recording with powerful gear, you know that's a $10,000 vocal chain. I would prefer that this is tracked, right? Otherwise, if you stretch a note with Melodyne, as much as I love Melodyne, it introduces artifact. It introduces natural formant shifting and stuff like that, and some weird like artificial elements into the mix that isn't beneficial, especially if you're going to track with a really high-end chain.
Hi, Christine. Everything is at the link tree in Torvik's profile if you're interested. Welcome in. Happy to have you.
So I'm almost curious if this could be comped right here of just going through, because honestly, 99% of what's happening here is gorgeous. Can be polished, can be polished, can be balanced, can be tuned, can be whatever, right? Very, very well done. And then there's some pockets that to me at this high of a level need to be comped, not edited, because the edit is going to make it feel artificial and metallic. And that's the last thing you want from a warm, saturated sound like this. That's the last thing you want. So like this little pocket here, last ad lib break.
It's to find a place, guide us with your grace.
Like right there, if she went lower, like
yeah,
guide us with your grace or something.
Yeah, to like follow that.
Be more complimentary.
Because you go
to
a
what
little bit
he's
lower.
doing.
Find a place, guide us with your grace. Give us
Or follow your melody, I guess.
something.
Otherwise, it's like slightly off of what you're doing. So if it's just
Something right there, like a tiny bit like grating. Like it's like, it's not doing
It's
what
like
you want it to do. type of
right
thing.
off, because basically since it turns into an ad lib and the timing's already off, as we know, it's slightly off of time, and then those two notes, which are one step away, they're one semitone away, they kind of hit. Those two notes hit at the same time every once in a while, because
And then it just hangs on that.
it's
and
real
it's
close.
like, it's almost there.
Personal,
but it doesn't go there, so then it's like,
personal preference, I would comp in, I'd record a new vocal there, comp in to match your melody and timing exactly, and then she can float away from that on a future thing. But since it's less powerful there, it's kind of like all the attention gets sucked down to the vocals right there, because there's no drum rolls and a brass coming in that kind of just makes you feel uplifted and inspired. It all comes down to the vocal there. So if there's any chaotic rhythm structures or any like pitch discrepancies, I do feel like it'll create tension that's maybe not beneficial. Sometimes tension's great. In this case, I don't know if it's beneficial to what you're going for. I would probably just recomp in this vocal from her standpoint to match your melody and timing exactly. So you're doing na 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 na. You float down. I would do da 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 da. I would do the
I would
same
like that,
run,
yeah.
and then she can float away from it.
And
as
it's like with
necessary.
a duet like this, it's so important that you two complement each other and not one of you
Fight.
drag each other.
Yeah.
Right. Like right now, a little bit. I don't mean this in an aggressive way. Of course, you know my heart.
Yeah.
But your vocal is so powerful, and right now it feels like she's dragging you down a little bit. You definitely don't want that, you know. You want her to support your vocal, you to support her vocal.
Yep.
And stuff like that.
I that's always my mindset. That's always my mindset. So like when it comes to me tracking anything, if there's an issue, my first resort is never like to go to Melodyne to fix it. My first option is like, could I fix it by stepping back from the mic? Could I fix it with different proximity? Could I fix it with a different mic, a different technique? If I can fix it in tracking, if I can edit my analog preamp, if I like whatever I need to do, if I need to fix something in tracking, I'll 100% of the time do that. Not everyone has the capacity for that, right?
Mhm.
It just kind of depends on, but if you're going in and you want to, and I think you do, obviously.
Especially with something like this, you want excellence.
Yeah,
It's like
you want a pro record, then yeah, I would.
sometimes what we'll do too is like try out different things.
Yep.
Like you know, we'll do 5 takes on this one ending part because the ending is such an important, significant part of the whole song, and you're tying it all up with a bow, and people are already in their feels, you know. You really want to drive it home right there. Do like 5, 6, 7 different takes and have her do some different stuff with her vocals and just see what you guys end up liking most.
That's what I love about the comp process. Yeah, do a shootout. Like if you're, especially if you're going to a great studio who has the mics, right? If you're going to a great studio, I think most people have an intuition beforehand of what they want. So they're like, hey, U87's popular. Let me go to a studio with a U87. It could be the worst mic for your vocal. It could be too tinny and too bright. And so I think if you have the ability to go to a studio and you can pay for studio time, or you know the person, or however it works out for you, and you can do a shootout with a couple microphones, especially a couple high-end microphones, you might find out that one works dramatically different for you than another one does. And even though one's $3,800 and one is $1,200, it just might sound better. And if the goal is that it sounds as good as possible, I'm speaking kind of just to everyone, not even Kaylin here, let your ego get out of the way of what you think would be the mic to use and do what sounds the best. This is not a popular Neumann. I don't hear anyone talking about the M147, but I watched video after video, shootout after shootout, and watched how it reacted to people's vocals, all different genres and styles. And I was like, everyone's talking about the U87 and no one's talking about the M147. It's the same price. It sounds way better. You know what I mean? And so I think if you can go in and just say, what is the best thing for the record? What is the best thing we could do to make this song shine?
I need to
think
go
you'll
listen
make
to
better
the
choices.
original, Kaylin, for sure. Oh, I was gonna say one more thing.
I like
Oh,
that.
I think a lot of people feel too, like, I know when I first started tracking my vocal in a mic, I think we tend to feel like we have to get it, like it's a performance, right?
Mhm.
Where we feel like we have to get it perfect, and like our voice can't do anything off, and like, you know, it's very
You
uptight. It's
pre-edit,
like,
kind of.
yeah, because especially if you're used to performing live, it's hard to get into the studio and not have that same mindset.
Yeah.
But doing a few takes just to even warm yourself
Mhm.
up is so helpful in that way, where you're like, okay, by the 4th or 5th one, I'm just having fun now.
Yeah.
And then it comes through, you know, the power and the like the emotion and everything that you're trying to get across
Definitely.
comes through more.
100%. Let me get into this last section. This high vocal push is absolutely
Your
nuts.
vocals like
Yeah.
perfect, Kaylin. I love it.
Yeah, they're doing, yeah, and there's I think early on, maybe a minute and a half in, there's a pitch dip in your vocal. All that's going to be fixed. I'm not going to address it. I already know that will be polished getting into this next segment of the song, or next phase of
It's
mixing
like a
and
weird
stuff
little
like that.
shift in mindset for sure.
Yep. Yeah, and I'm just a fan. Like for me, my mindset when it comes to approaching a song, whether for myself or a client of mine or something like that, is what is the best thing for the song. For me, the only thing that comes through is the angry neighbors complaining about the dying cat sounds. Hey, Wubsy, you got to do what you got to do, man. You got to do what you got to do. But it's what's the best thing for the song, right? So if that is one take, long form freestyling of a vocal,
Yeah.
do it. If the what feels like is the best thing for the song is comping, which I feel like oftentimes it is, most people just don't want to comp because it takes longer. It's harder for
It's
the
more
engineer
effort,
to get into,
more
whatever.
energy.
But
Yeah.
every single time that I've ever dealt with a comped vocal from a client or have comped myself in studio,
Hi, Derek.
it's
Good to
always, what's up, man? It's always been better because I can be like, oh, the first word there just didn't hit right, but on the 7th take, it was
see
perfect.
you. Well, and we have to think of what the benefit of a studio recording is versus a live recording, right?
Mhm.
It's literally gives you the opportunity to perfect it. So in my opinion, it's like there's really no excuse for it
Yeah.
to not be excellent when you're recording in the studio, because you're in a studio.
And have
And then
high
with the-
standards for yourself.
Exactly. Kaylin has really high standards, so it's like that's not even something we have to talk to him about. But with performance, it's like, you know, you're putting all that pressure on yourself because it's a one take. It's like,
Mhm.
I can't afford to mess up, period.
Yep.
And then if you do, it's like there's grace for that, of course. But everyone understands that it's a live performance, so there's more leeway there. When it's recorded, it's like, and there's, you know, those areas where it's just not quite there. It's like, why?
100%. 100%.
No worries, Wubsy. That part's good. I also like that note too.
Mm-hmm.
I think that part's really good.
coming at. It's up there, man. It's so high, dude. I love it so much.
Siento que ci salverà.
Come on.
Is she in San Antonio too?
Goodness gracious.
Is she in San Antonio? Oh, she's in Houston.
Houston?
Nice.
Man,
So
show some
cool. You
love to
both
the
are
family.
just so talented. And I think once this is mixed and mastered, it's gonna be a masterpiece.
Yeah,
100%.
I think this is a good showcase and reminder of why intention matters so much. Intention in tracking, intention in gear choice, intention in your engineering, and even in your the things that you choose to do performance wise. So yeah, I mean, there's things that you just need to go through in the process of the song to kind of get it to where you want it to be. So I don't need to touch that. But yeah, I would just go through a couple moments like you already kind of addressed and see, is there a moment where we can fix it and edit it, or is there a moment that needs to be tracked in order to facilitate that? And those are the choices that I would make. Those are kind of the finalized choices. Production structure sounds vibrant. It sounds energetic. This whole entire performance just sounds so powerful.
It's gonna be so
especially
stunning.
if it's
It already
locked
is
in.
stunning. It's going
I
to be
feel
even
our
more stunning.
hand in hand, step in step when it comes to the vocals. I think this is just absolutely going to be nuts.
I'm gonna
man.
try to start standing up every now and then more often, guys.
Get some blood
So
flow.
if I'm just randomly standing up and I look weird, don't mind me. There's more and more research coming out about like, stagnancy, and if you stay sitting at your job for like more than 4 hours and stuff like that, it's just really, really not healthy for your heart and your organs and stuff. So
Yep.
gotta get some blood flow every now and then.
And then let me see. Wyatt, hop in the chat. And let me update a couple things here really quick because I think I have some submissions. And
No, that
that
Kaylin,
raw
the
is
fact that
different.
that was raw,
got you, Lexi.
I have no words. You are just extremely, extremely, extremely talented, and we love having you in our life and our lives. And I'm so pumped to hang out next month. It's gonna be very, very dope.
100%, man.
We're gonna come mess around with your mic. We're gonna sing on it just for
wildly
fun.
talented, wildly talented, man. So impressive. And then
We
Joseph.
love you, Kaylin. You're so awesome.
Joseph Rue, appreciate you hopping in so much, man. Thank you so much for being here. Right now, that's why I always recommend that y'all, on the submission form, that you check the line first. I do have 15 for you. Right now, the minimums are, I think, 25 right now. So let me know if you want to add 10 to that to push yourself forward, or if you want me to save that for the next time we go live, which will be Wednesday. Completely up to you, but just let me know, and to make sure that y'all update the line or check the line first. That we all can see exactly where you would be in the. I always make sure to update the minimums and stuff like that. We got Wyatt in the building, so Wyatt, I have your first email. The first email that you sent doesn't have the link to the song, so let me just double check that. I do have the video downloaded. I do have that video, but if you wouldn't mind, really quick, just making sure. Just make sure. Okay, thank you so much. Make sure that the file is attached to that email. Got you, Joseph. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate it, man. Thank y'all. Every single one of y'all. I want you to hop in the chat again really quick so that people can follow you. Make sure that everybody is following Libby as well. Incredibly helpful and talented.
Thank you guys so much. It would mean a lot.
Definitely.
I'm trying to get a link in my bio, and then that's all I care about.
Definitely, yeah. Definitely go follow Libby if you're not already.
Don't mind me eating my snack, guys. We're gonna take a little tiny intermission, and I'll Torvik can turn my mic off because I don't want to be gross.
And muted. Completely muted. You'll probably still be you can probably still talk and they'll hear because these are sensitive microphones. Okay, let me double check. There we go. Got you on the Spotify. Okay, let me get this pulled up. Give me just a minute. I do need to eat something too, so give me just a second. But I'll read through this and we'll get you pulled up on Spotify. How dare you, Kate? No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. Got you, Joseph. Got you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let me get you up there. Let me update this and let me get Spotify pulled up for Warm Days by Wyatt Wheeler. Beautiful. Got you. You're set. Let me get that up there and I'll read through this in just a second. Let me just let me chill for a let me just give me 3 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom and have a quick snack just because we've been on for a minute already. and then we'll get back into it here in a second. Yep, live on YouTube, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. Yeah, quick reminder, if you're on TikTok, hop on over to Twitch to see the line. Hop on over to Twitch. Also follow us over there, sub over there. Definitely helps us out. That is our main platform. But we're also live on YouTube as well.
If you have Amazon Prime, they have a free sub. Get rid of ads.
Okay, let me eat something real quick. I'll use the restroom, and then we'll be back at it. How are y'all doing, though? How are y'all doing? And then, oh, Joseph, let me get you on the, whoops. Let me get you on the board, Joseph. I got you, and you'll skip all that. Joseph Rue, I appreciate you so much for hopping in. Welcome to the family, man. Thanks for being here. Joseph Rue. Got you. Perfect. Tonight. Let's see. Yeah, it's also linked. It's also linked at my profiles. You're on there. You could hit !socials, and the link tree will pop up. And it's at the top there, or it should be in the page or somewhere. We've been moving some stuff around, so I'm trying to remember where it is. Okay, Joseph, got you updated. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you a lot. Got you. All right, give me a minute.
Yeah, and the ads only last for a few seconds, and then it's done.
Yeah.
If you want to hit the tab button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 songs until we hit the 20. Unless there's more skips. You know,
Right.
it's modular. That's why we recommend leaving the line out.
I'm gonna go ahead and save
Hey Jenna, welcome back.
Ian to the list over here.
And I think Lost Fire too.
Okay. Ian sent in. I think Ariana as well.
Right, Lexi? We like easy on the go snacks.
Ariana's got 10. Lost Flyers got 20. Got it. Okay, got them saved. Perfect. Thank you.
Amy, everything's at the link tree if you're interested. Welcome in. Happy to have you. I love that.
It is Gamby.
This is his latest song. Called Galaxy.
Put it out on a whim. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
And then Wyatt, let us know if there's anything you want us to go over visually. We do have your Spotify pulled up. But
That's
definitely let us know if you want us to go over your YouTube, your Instagram, anything like that. A link tree if you have it.
For some of these songs too much. I mean all of them.
Oh, perfect, Wyatt. Awesome. Thank you.
Awesome. Let me get that pulled up while I'm waiting.
I can do it.
Cool. It's so nice having them. All right, y'all. I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna kick it off with Wyatt. I think we got 7-ish songs left. I'll be back in a minute.
8, including this one. You can turn this on if you want. Why, I did get your link tree, so thank you for sending that. It's so much easier when you guys are able to include it in the email. For sure. Thank y'all for your patience. It's like so important that we take care of our health in the midst of these long lives where we'll end a live and we're like, dude, we need to take breaks. No worries at all, Caddy. Really? Is it good? I need to listen. Sometimes outside of these lives, we don't put too much music on, as much as we used to anyway, because for obvious reasons, our ears. Well, and then Torvik's always working on music 100% of the time. I love it. I'm ready for the new wave 100%. I get that. And you know, that's a lot of pop music too, you know. Like I really like Juliet Ivy. I do like her lyrics though too. I just think her stuff is creative. I like it a lot. Is it G Blake? Welcome in. All the info is at the link tree, so you can read through all the steps at the link that says track talk submission. Just make sure you check the line too. And then we'll be back on Wednesday and Friday too, guys. And we'll do extra lives if we can in there. In between there, I mean.
All right, y'all. It is time. It is time.
Yeah, like without help, if she's writing all her own lyrics, for sure. I wonder if she is, though. She probably has writers.
At the level she's at, I would assume. They got people that bounce. Like, they could write, even like Taylor Swift, they'll write 90% of it, but there's going to be editors.
Yeah.
To change some phrasing and stuff like that. Even if they are like the songwriter on the song. All right, let's get into it.
But some people just don't care about having deep lyrics, and that's like valid too, you know?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. All right, this is Wyatt Wheeler. Wyatt, let's get into it. I've got your Spotify pulled up, so let me just read through this real quick. Wyatt Wheeler, or Weiler, gotta get it right. Wyatt Weiler is a 22-year-old artist from Southwest Florida, originally born in Russia. He's been making music since he was 17 and has a new EP dropping soon. Let's go. The song he submitted marks the first in this new vibe he's exploring. A short promo video for the project will be finished soon.
Very
Beautiful.
exciting.
Let's get into it. I'm excited. Let's get into it. Wyatt, any other details you want me to know, please drop it in the chat. As you've probably seen over the last while, I love details on the production, on the mix. Who's handling that? Are these beats that you're making, that you're producing? Are you working with BeatStars or YouTube MP3s, 2 tracks, things like that? Let me know. Drop some details and we'll get into it. This is Wyatt Wheeler. Weiler, I'll get it. I promise. Wyatt Weiler. Let's get into 9,000 monthlies. Hooked did fantastic for you. This song is called Warm Days. Let's run it. I'm super excited. Super excited. Recorded and mastered on myself. Beautiful. Awesome.
Well, is it too poised to ask for your love? 'Cause it's been noisy since you've been gone. So I'd wait around just to feel your touch, warm just like the sun. So just break it down for me nice and sweet. Tell me, are we done? 'Cause ever since you walked in, no, I don't wanna get caught.
Nice.
Ever since you walked in, I'm in the neighborhood and you respond just like you would. Wait until those neighbors gone and kiss you like I know I should. Hope you would stop me now, but no, you shut me down for good. Oh damn,
Let's go, Wyatt. This is cool.
When it's coming down and that rain feels good.
Some good TikTok marketing, dude.
Warm days, your love is just like lightning. On those warm days,
I'm like, we should copy this.
so fast.
Cool.
I'm
Nice.
sending it to Torvik for later.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Ever since those warm days.
I like the structure a lot. This is like movie music. Are you mixing off of just the beat or all of the stems? Let me know. Okay, cool. Let's go,
I like
man.
that ending. That was sick.
Super cool. Yeah, show some love to Wyatt Weiler. And that song is called Warm Days. I really like the structure. There's some really cool textures and techniques with your vocal that I feel like give this a lot of character. It makes it feel unique. It makes it feel like it's your own and your voice sits in its own space. I like that a lot. There's two practical things that I'm going to listen for. One is some like clipping distortion that I'm hearing that I think could be mitigated. It doesn't sound stylistic. I always try to kind of delve into if something feels strictly like a stylistic distortion or clipping that's intentional, or if something kind of happening outside of your control that's creating some like additional like oversaturation and compression in the beat. And then the other some phase issues I want to listen for. But honestly, man, I like your style. I like the aesthetic of this. You're doing a lot of really cool stuff. This is Warm Days by Wyatt Weiler. Let's get into it. Starting from the top. And also, this song is out on all platforms. So if you like what you hear, please go listen to the song, go add it, go like it, go add it to your playlist, go stream it, all of that good stuff. This song is out on all platforms. All right, Warm Days by Wyatt Weiler. Really well done. And again, this is out, so I'll speak to things that I hear in this record. Obviously, take this with a grain of salt and put it towards something in the future. So you can kind of, take it for what it is. Obviously, the song's already out. Good double track acoustic here. And this is another thing. There's like some little things that you're doing that are fantastic. Introducing your vocal early through that melody that you carry into later on. Those little details to me just give you so much more presence in the mix. It really allows people to just relate to what's happening in the song early on. Instead of it just being an acoustic guitar for 16 bars or something like that, or 8 bars, it immediately, you're like, oh, there's a melody. There's a structure that I can attach to, I can relate to. It's a catchy melody that's going to be repeated later on in the song. That little bit of vocal information adds a lot to the beginning of a song. It allows it to not become too monotonous. So I love that.
Yeah, all genres, all levels, all the info is at the link tree. Just make sure to text the line for sure. Happy to have you. Welcome in, Bluger.
'Cause it's been noisy since you've been gone. So I wait around just to feel your touch. Warm just like the sun.
As soon as bass comes in, and some of this is on the structure of the 2-track, so it could be mixed into production or something you could do on the mixing of that 2-track yourself. But you immediately, as soon as bass and kick comes in on the low end, you immediately get some clipping. I would be careful of recording levels. I would make sure that as soon as you get a 2-track into your DAW, turn it down by probably anywhere from like 6 to 8 dB, and then Service track is the first one that I really record on myself because I'm trying to stray from the studio. I'm all for that. I'm all for it. As we were talking with Kaylin about how much we love the studio, I'm all for you having some independence and autonomy over your sound too. So
Definitely.
I love that you're working at this. And hopefully I can give you some tools to help you polish that a little bit. So if you're getting a 2-track from a producer, from a YouTube beat, from BeatStars, anything, that track is probably already mastered and loud because they're mixing it in a way to be loud. They want it to be impactful when you hear it. So you kind of need to unmaster it sometimes. I love that, Wyatt. That's what I'm all about. I love that. Props to you. It's probably already, you need to kind of unmaster the beat. So you probably just need to drop it to the DAW and turn it down by like 8 dB, track vocals over there, over the top of that. So you have complete headroom. You can add as many layers and as many things as you want to into the structure without risking anything clipping or distorting that's not in a stylistic way that you want it to, right? Because clipping's not bad. Distortion's not bad. It's just if you don't want it and you don't have control over it, whereas, people run into issues. So, excuse me, I would encourage you to turn everything down, get it away from your limiters, get it away from your compression thresholds a little bit more before you start adding those things on there to make sure everything's clean and open. The kick and the bass comes in and they're clean and they're full and they're present. They're not immediately hitting the red or then triggering your limiters or compressors to reduce and kind of pump and suppress the song too much, right? Because a little bit of what you're hearing, and as soon as kick and bass comes in, the whole song kind of gets crushed, right? The compression kicks in, maybe even some of the limitations of that, like that fader or that aux are kicking in, right? You're maybe in the red a little bit. So since you're hitting some limitations right there, you're kind of hitting a brick wall at the top, and then once you hit that brick wall, it kind of breaks apart. You create this clipping and distortion. So I would pull everything away. Now, if you want it distorted, you want it clipped, then I would add that to what you're doing. I would add a saturator. I would add a distortion to what you're trying to do, but have control over the levels of it, right? Right now, you can tell the louder the song gets, the more suppressed the levels feel, which usually tells me that there's a limiting issue or a compression issue, or even just an amplitude issue. So get everything quiet, mix balanced, mix clean, mix open, because I like a lot of what you're doing with your vocal. Sounds fantastic. And the production's cool too. But you're running into some clip issues there. So I would just be sure to mitigate that as much as possible. And in this genre, just be careful to not push the bass too much. This is a bit stylistic, so take it with a grain of salt. But in this genre, you really don't need like a thumping bass, like a big 808 kind of boomy bass. You want more like the release of the kick and then like whatever like upright or finger bass that you're using to drive the song forward a little bit more, but you don't need to like crank 100 hertz too much to like create low end energy. So if you're doing any mixing on the beat itself and pushing the low end, just be careful of that. It could be adding some mud and stealing some of that headroom for you without you even really knowing about it, right? You'd be like, well, the bass sounds bigger, sounds better, but it's actually robbing you of some loudness. It's robbing you of some clarity in your mix. So when you have like a more of an acoustic forward mix, just be careful. Not that you can't push the bass, because you definitely can and should sometimes, but just be careful of it, be aware of it. Sometimes the more you push it, the more muddy things become. And it's also might be what is triggering that compression, because as soon as bass comes in, the compression kicks in. So just be aware of that.
So just break it down for me nice and sweet. Tell me, are we done? Ever since you walked in.
This is cool, man.
No, I don't wanna get caught.
Yeah, no, I love this style a lot, and I think you achieved it.
Ever since you walked in.
Bye, Caddy. Good to see you. We love you.
Hello, Scott. What's up, man? Hey, good to
Hello,
see you,
Sky.
bro. Good to see you, man. Thank
Yeah.
you so much
I
for
hope
hopping
work
in.
is going okay.
So yeah, you can kind of hear once everything comes in. Do you hear how kind of rattled the top end gets? Right, you lose a little bit of yeah. We still get gifts on TikTok for sure. Does it seem like music and Joe? I kind of agree. Kaylin said a TikTok if you can't see it. I do kind of agree because I think people are kind of it starts crunching, and that's that clipping that I'm talking about. I think people really pendulum swung into the laziest version possible of
Which
music.
is human nature, right?
Yeah, because everyone got access, and that's great. That's a good thing. I want everyone to make music. Twitch gifts are better because they actually give
You're
you a
the
higher
best,
percentage.
Hello
Sky, you're so
Either
kind.
way,
Dude.
yeah.
You're so kind,
You're
man.
the best. Thank you so much.
And I think because everything became
TikToks look cooler, but
Yeah,
but we
it's-
get paid more from Twitch.
yeah, 100%. It's like access increased, and that's a great thing. I want everyone to be creative. I want everyone to make music. But then it became like, oh, so I can just like use AI to make a trap beat and then like use my phone to record in the band
Granted,
lab and
there
put it on
are
there.
people doing that still, but that's what we love about this live is obviously we're serious and passionate about
Yeah.
what we do, and
The
then I
craft
think
itself.
it facilitates a really good environment and community of people that are very serious about what they do.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, so it's very, very cool.
Yeah,
and I
it's-
love this community.
It's the
so
same
much.
reason why like I had someone ask me the question where like, are you nervous about like AI just making synth sounds for people or something like that? And I'm like, not at all, because I literally love playing synths. Like I as the musician love playing music. It's a
AI
passion
will
of
never
mine.
replace like
It can't
human
replace my
talent.
passion,
Yeah.
right? So like since I love to make it, it can't rob it from me. Now, if you just want to be famous, you just want sync placements and that it, then yeah, AI can take that from you. It can make some cheesy pop song that they put on a Netflix show, sure. But it can't take your passion for the craft and the art that you love, right? So for me, I'm not nervous about AI making drums because I want to play drums myself. I don't care if someone else wants to hire AI or whatever to do it. I want to play it, so my creativity will never be robbed by the AI structure. But anyways, the side note. Okay, real quick, Wyatt.
But I agree, Kaylin. I'm happy
do
to
agree.
see that there are a lot of people like coming back to really caring about and improving their craft.
Valuing the craft, yeah, 100%. Okay, last thing, Wyatt. I think on your lead vocal, let me get this. Is the only other detail really that I'm noticing. It's the mix. Only I say only, but they're fairly dynamic things you need to focus on. But the compression stuff that we're talking about, the clipping, just make sure everything's a bit quieter, away from your limiters. Don't boost too much. And then on the other side of it is, I think you have a duplicate. Correct me if I'm wrong. A duplicate or several duplicate. I think you're over here. A duplicate or several duplicates of your lead vocal on some parts of the song, maybe some of your verses, and I think definitely on the hook every once in a while. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it sounds like there's a copied vocal in there, or maybe a couple or some direct double tracks that you have on there. Let me know.
Well, I told you I'm in the neighborhood, and you respond just like you would.
Okay, so what's happening? Yep, so it's phase issues. Those are phase correlation issues. So what's happening essentially I'll try not to get too technical. I like talking about this stuff, but I don't want to get overwhelmingly technical with it. But what's happening because of these direct duplicates that are then being like panned wide, right? Like you're trying to create a wide sound and good layering and stuff like that. When you duplicate the vocal, you're gonna, and then push it to the outside, you're creating like an opposite of it, right? And it's so like imagine, I don't have anything to draw. I should have my little whiteboard over here to give little examples or
Do you
whatever.
want it?
No, it's fine. But what's happening is basically you're duplicating the vocal, pushing them out, and then because it's the exact same signal on either side, they're just collapsing back to mono, right? Thank you so much for the follow, Hello Sky. Or no, thank you for the
not a
cheat.
follow.
Yo!
Thank you so much.
Yo!
Just on autopilot over here.
Thank you for the follow. No. Yo, Hello Sky.
That's
thank
amazing.
Thank you
Thank
for the
you
gifts,
so much,
bro.
Hello Sky. We love you so much.
All love, man. And
Your
please let me know
family.
if you would like a spot on the board too, man. We got you. Thank you so much for the love, man. That means so much, man. I appreciate that a lot. Basically, duplicated vocal, pushed wide, and then collapsed. So what you're hearing occasionally is when you cut one of those files short and you still have one of the sides you pushed, you'll randomly hear your vocal. Yes, stereo widening, same thing. And I'll talk about that a little bit too. Absolutely same thing. Dude, Sky, bro, thank you so much, man.
You're
thank
amazing.
you so much, man.
Amazing.
Y'all, if you're
We
not
got
already...
credit for you either way.
Yeah,
you know that.
I got you, man.
We always
That's
got you.
Incredible love, man. Incredible love.
That was so funny.
I
Thank you
appreciate-
for the follow.
Thank you for the
Hello,
follow.
Sky.
I'm
Wait.
used to the sound. I'm used to the sound kicking. And I was like, thank you for the follow. Damn, bro. Thank you so much, man.
You're the
I
best.
appreciate it. So you cut one file short, one side owns the print, and you'll randomly hear your vocal shoot to the left, right? You'll hear it pan to the left. And then you'll randomly hear this kind of chorusing back and forth. And those are some of the phase issues that you're getting where you're trying to layer, you're trying to open up, and then everything collapses back to mono. Or cancels out completely, right? And all of a sudden you just the vocal gets hollow. It gets weird. It kind of gets this really weird nature in the middle.
They're just being sweetie hearts.
Y'all are so kind. I can't tell
We
you
love
enough.
you guys so much, and we're
Love y'all
so
so much.
passionate about this community. We just we'll
Couldn't do this
dedicate our
without
lives to
y'all.
it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Couldn't do this out, man. We love y'all so much.
Our lives, not the lives.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah,
time
right.
I say lives,
lives. We love
Lives,
y'all.
I'm
We
like-
love y'all so much, man. Seriously.
y'all know what I'm saying.
So that's one thing, right? I recommend 100% of the time, usually, that you double track as opposed to duplicate. Okay, so if you
You're an angel.
want a left vocal and a right vocal, record your hook 100% and then pan it to the left. Record your right hook and pan it all the way to the right, or however you want to structure it, right? Create that openness with a dry vocal
Slim.
and then what's a slim, and then process as you want to. What it's going to do is there's natural changes in tone and texture and transient response
Same
and
here, Sky.
processing between those two things, right? So naturally, you're going to
Me
have
too.
different waveforms, and it's going to change the way that it's processed, and you're going to run into far less phase issues and correlation issues and stuff like that. So I would recommend track on the left, track on the right, track a low octave here, track a low octave here, track the high one. You know what I mean? Track each of them. Takes more
TikTok,
time,
Kaylin.
takes more energy. I know. I wish. That's the thing is on here, they actually give you the gift. On TikTok,
they pay
take
you out, and then on TikTok they take 60%.
60% or something like that. So there's so much more fun. So they encourage you to do it on TikTok, but then they rob you on the other end of it, which is annoying because I want y'all to get what you think you're getting out of it too, and that's annoying.
I like that TikTok is invested in making it a full-on movie and shit.
I know, with sounds and roars.
But
and
then
shit.
it's they take most of it, I guess,
Yeah.
to make up for that.
You did, Slim. It's phenomenal. You will hear a phenomenal version soon. I know you will. It was amazing.
Yeah, Kaylin was asking where you are, Slim, if you want to hop on Twitch.
So that would be my number one recommendation right now. If you are duplicating, and that's what works for you in a specific pocket. You just want to duplicate something. It happens. There's times that I duplicate for a specific reason. You need to change the way that each of those signals sound. If you don't, you're going to run into those phase issues. You need to change the time slightly. Like you might need to take one of those that are on the outside and shift it forward by a millisecond and a half. You might need to EQ. I would encourage you to EQ it differently, process it and compress it differently, saturate it differently, change the texture on each side. Change the texture on each side and the color on each side so that they are different signals, so you don't run into as many phase issues, right? Timing and color needs to change so that they don't cancel themselves out, right? Because if you look at it, it's literally like a sine wave on the top going this way and a sine wave on the bottom going this way. Like the signals are going opposite directions and they just collapse to mono. So what you perceive is just your vocal making weird effects in the middle of the mix, right? And I think that's kind of what you're running into. Different takes. Is there something that could be causing if I'm doing that? So it could be. I mean, one thing is that
We love you, Hello Sky.
dude, love you so much, bro. Seriously.
Also, that'd be really funny if you just
Skip
randomly
everyone every
skipped
day.
it. They'd be like, "Oh, it's
They'd be
Hello
like,
Sky. It's
Hello
time."
Sky's back, man.
Yeah, it's that time.
We love you so much, bro. Seriously, thank you for the love. So yeah, and it could be that your takes are really similar too. So in addition to that, your takes are really similar, which is great. That's a great thing to have. Same thing applies. You might need to change timing. You might need to color them a little bit differently and make sure that they're panned in a way that kind of makes sense in the structure of the song. The other side to this is stereo wideners. Stereo wideners are kind of doing the same thing. So if you're pushing a bunch of stereo width on your master, on your buses, on your vocal chain or something like that, those stereo wideners are also changing timing, changing width and stuff like that, which can also create other phase issues. I highly recommend that you are very, very tasteful and very careful with phases, with stereo wideners, because they will inevitably create other phase issues in the mix. So just I mean, I'm not usually one to be like, don't do this and always do this, because there's no rules, right? I think it just depends on what serves the song. But if it is creating an issue, then it's not serving the song, right? So if you're going to use a widener, just be very, very careful with how you do it, because you are going to affect the phase of the song. You are going to shift timing and track it out. So it might be that you have a double track, right, of your vocal. You recorded a couple takes and panned them outside, but then you used a stereo widener on your vocal bus and it like brought it back to directly into time, and it created a weird effect, right? Yep, yeah, each one, and that's like naturally, like imagine like recording a choir or something like that. There could be 50 voices, but they all are present in the mix because each one has different texture, a different sound, a different throat shape, a different diaphragm, different air, different distance from the mics you're recording in, right? You want to kind of keep that same kind of a structure in mind, right? So if you're recording different vocal takes on either side, try to change it a little bit, even in the way that you perform, distance from the microphone, timing, color, texture and technique and stuff like that. I think that'll be really beneficial for you, because there's a lot of ideas that I like about what you're doing, but when you hear them in the mix, they feel hollow, or they feel like they're collapsing because of the phase issues, or like compression and limiting issues, right? This song could breathe a lot more if some of those things were mitigated. So I think that from a taste standpoint, you're doing so many amazing things. You got a cool voice, it's a cool vibe. I love your aesthetic. You got good song structure. The dynamics are fantastic, but you are running into issues that are making the song feel more limited and small and hollow and stuff like that, that I think if you fix them, you'll be on fire. You'll be fantastic. Let me skip towards the end here and we'll close out the song and you can dive in. But you're fire, man. I like your vibe a lot. Really cool.
Yeah, the style is so dope. This is the type of stuff I listen to.
Love the high harmony. Beautiful. You're doing a lot of things right, man.
So cool.
Let's go, man. Everybody show some love.
I love the
to
creativity
Wyatt
there.
Weiler. Yeah, super creative. There's a lot of things you're doing right. And again, if you want a crunchy saturated mix, get a nice crunchy saturated mix. I love a good saturated mix. Just make sure you're in control of it. That's kind of the whole thing. If you want phasing on a vocal, even, you know, being in control of your phaser and phases, I think or like phase cohesion is really important, but you have control over it. It's not things that are happening on accident that you have to kind of edit in the mix or cover or disguise with other processing. That's what I would focus on, but you're crushing it, Wyatt. I'm super excited for your future, man.
Also, if you guys are just hopping in, welcome to the Vibe Tribe. We're happy to have you. It does cost, it's not a free service, but we do thorough breakdowns of your music, your brand, your marketing, basically however we can be the most beneficial for you, we will 100%. But yeah, all the info is at the link tree in Torvik's profile. We have about 7 tracks left for today, so make sure you check the line to see, because the line is always modular. And then Wyatt, let's definitely dive into some of the stuff you're doing.
I got you, Kaylin.
Your Spotify is laid out so well, so I'm really, really proud of that. Everyone go check out Wyatt's Spotify. It's Wyatt and then last name Weiler. Because I want you guys to see an example. Well, definitely just to support. So one, go follow. But also I want you guys to see a good example of, and we can pull it up on Twitch too. Let's see.
Spotify.
Yeah. So we can pull up the example here. Oh, but I forget it's not attached to my.
Yeah, one sec.
Anyway, it's a good example of a description that is concise, so it's not super long because, as you guys know, Spotify does prefer a bit of a longer description.
Appreciate you, Noak.
And their character limit is 1,500 characters. Some people write one line. Okay, so the fact that they give you 1,500 characters should be a good indicator of like the fact that they want you to write longer ones because it helps with SEO and their algorithms, right? It helps them pair your fan base with you essentially. But this is a really good example of a concise one that's about, I don't know, 200 characters if I had to guess or something. Yeah, no, ChatGPT can be really good for this. And we talk about this all the time. Give it the important facts, basically. Make sure you have all the keywords. So Wyatt has Southern Florida base. So you've got the location there. You've got the influences, so the artists, and they're tagged, which is really important. And then I feel like you go a little bit into genres. If anything, you could expand a bit more by going more in depth about maybe what inspires you, why you do the music that you do, and exactly what genres you like to tap into. But it's a really, really great example of how you can have technically a shorter-ish one and still have all of the vital information like the keywords and stuff in there. So I wanted to point that out to the rest of our community just as an example of something shorter that still does work really well if you really have your heart set on keeping it short like that. What I would say is to copy and paste what you have on Spotify for that descriptor into YouTube because they also like a longer one over there. And it also helps with SEO over there. So that is just one little note for you. And then the last note I have, because honestly, your link tree looks really good too. It's clear, it's concise, it looks pretty professional. The last thing that I will say is that you're a good looking person and you should show up in your content more.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So people, of course, I don't have to go all deep into the spiel because you already know, but people like to see people. They just want to be able to connect to the face behind the music they're listening to. And yeah, you've got a pretty face, so it's like, why not utilize it? Right? Yeah, we like New Girl, so that part where anyway, I won't even go into that now. That part where Nick is talking to Tran. Anyone
anyone know what we're talking
about? He's like, you got a nice face.
Yeah, lean in, Wyatt. Let's go.
Wyatt, literally, what are you doing? Okay, you've got a whole untapped
you have
market
one job,
over
Wyatt.
here, bro. Like
one job, man. Face,
but
camera.
Honestly, I'm loving like what I said earlier. I'm loving what you're doing for your TikTok marketing. It's really cool. It's very simple, and I would stay with that because you don't want marketing to become boring or overwhelming, right? That's the last thing you want. When it's overwhelming, then you feel paralyzed and you're like, fuck it, I don't even want to post. So I like that you're posting what you can and that it is honestly effective. Like you've gotten some views on it, and that's very helpful for translating over into Spotify followers and fans. So what I would say is it would be cool, even if you stick to this carousel style post, throw in some pictures of you every now and then. I've been trying to be specific with what seriousness of content I post where. Okay, yeah, and that makes sense. What I will say is, like I said, the last thing you want is for it to be overwhelming. So if it's feeling like you're already in that place of like, oh, I can't, like, it's like too much because it is a job in and of itself. Like posting on social media platforms is a job, and that's why people hire out marketing managers, right? Which we do offer, guys. If you guys are ever interested in any of our services, we have a website for you guys to check out. And we do have somebody that does social media management.
Same place y'all submit.
Yeah, but anyway, it is a lot of work, right? So what I will say is if you're feeling at all like that, to at least cross post. So make sure anything that you're posting on short form platforms like TikTok, in the Reels section of Instagram, you're also posting on YouTube Shorts. So YouTube Shorts is Honestly, kind of untapped. A lot of people undermine it and are like, no one's over there and stuff like that. But like they are. People all
not
over the
true.
world are watching YouTube shorts. And it's a really good algorithm to tap into because sometimes when something doesn't go well or go over well on TikTok or Reels, it will randomly pop off on YouTube and you just never know, you know? So
Thanks for the hand heart,
it's
G-Tro. Appreciate
definitely
you, man.
worth it to post over there and then just show up in your content more.
Thank you so much, G-Tro. Appreciate you, man.
What
Appreciate
happened?
you.
What's up, Trill?
Send some gifts, hand heart, mark of
Aw.
love. Thank you so much, bro.
Oh, that's
Appreciate the love,
awesome. I'm
man.
sorry I missed them. I'm sad.
How are you feeling today, man? Good to
Good
see you,
to
bro.
see you, Trill. Okay, let's see. What's up, Frog? Good to see you.
Welcome in. I'm going back and forth. If you want to submit, we have 7 tracks left. If you want to submit, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk submission. You'll see the new submission form there. Follow all the
I
steps.
was starting to get confused with the other Wyatt that's in there. Anyway,
Yeah.
Wyatt, I hope that makes sense, but I think you're killing it. You know,
Yeah.
you're doing so many things right and so many things well. It's really just taking your marketing to that next level. But I think as far as everything goes with your platforms being established, you've got a really good head on your shoulders. So
Man, show some love to Wyatt. Wyatt Weiler is out on all platforms. Beautifully done. I cannot wait to hear more from you because your ideas are good. Your taste is good. Your aesthetic is good.
I
just
love
about
the music.
Yeah, it's just about like executing the practical stuff on the branding side, of course, but even like the little practical nuances of mixing and self-engineering and stuff like that. But you're doing so much so well. So y'all show some love to Wyatt.
I would maybe also do a little bit of self-discovery within Pinterest. If you
Yeah.
haven't heard us talk about Pinterest, we go in depth on it. It's my favorite thing to talk about. But it's a really good platform for you to do a little bit of self-discovery and how you want to be perceived in your music, what you want your music identity to be, and how you want your artistry to look aesthetically and stuff like that. So awesome. You're already there. Good.
Absolutely.
That's awesome. That's what we love to hear. So when we get branding clients, that is how we develop their branding. I really won't deliver anything without first looking through and going through their Pinterest board to make sure that it's going to be consistent with what they feel like is true to them, you know? So I'm glad to hear that you're already on there.
Absolutely.
I do think if there was anything that you could improve on, it would be getting a specific style out more. Like I can see it a little bit on your link tree, but I don't know if when I go to your TikTok, I go to your YouTube, I go to your Instagram, and I go to your link tree and your Spotify, that it's all cohesive and I'm like, oh yeah, that's Wyatt Weiler. You know, like I don't get that right now. But otherwise, like I said, you're
Crushing
incredible.
It.
Yeah.
So good, man. So good. All right, we got Gamby up next. If you do want to submit, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission. But please make sure to check the line first. Go to my link tree and click on Check the Line. You'll see the line, and we'll get everything moving in the right direction. 100%. We got
Kaylin,
Gamby in the
that's
building.
so nice.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, so
Shout
generous.
out to Kaylin. So I wanted to mention that before we move to the next song too. So Angel, who do we got? Angel, I think Moto.
Oh, Wyatt, nice. Okay.
Okay, let me check that out real quick before. Oh yeah, I have it downloaded already. Angel.
We'll check that out before we move on.
Angel, Moto, and Joseph, you have all been pushed to the 50 thanks to the family, Kaylin Matthews. So if Angel, Joseph, Rue, or Moto are in the chat, please make sure that you show love to Kaylin. Thank him for that incredible generosity to get y'all pushed forward into the line here. So I appreciate that so much.
Congratulations, guys, and thank you so much to Kaylin. Generosity is what this community is all about, right? We have so many generous people in this community, and it just wouldn't be what it is without you guys.
Let's go, Stan. I love it. So kind, man. So incredibly generous. Pick a number. What do you want to pick the number for? Let me know. I might not be able to rotate it since it's on my laptop. Let me play this video real quick and then let me know. Let me play this video. Yeah, I might have to look at it sideways.
Yeah, definitely make sure to hop in the Discord too, guys.
It is sideways. I'll get the idea.
I wonder if we can flip it.
I don't think I can flip it on here.
Oh,
Okay.
that's weird.
No, I don't think I can flip it on
Our
here.
shit's being lame, but we can definitely watch.
Yeah. Send it over. Let me get into Gamby's track. Send it over and we'll.
Yeah, we'll watch after the live if you're okay with that.
Yeah, I see Moto. I see Moto on TikTok, and there's Joseph Rue right there, and Angel. Let me know.
I think all of them are in the chat except maybe Angel.
Numbers 1 through 10.
Just what you typically do with Siri, I think. Is
Okay.
what he's saying to say, because if Angel's not here, then it will be a giveaway for whoever's there.
Okay, Angel, hop in the chat. Okay, cool. Of course,
Well,
Wyatt.
no, like
Yeah, they need to pick a number, and then I'll ask Siri, and then whoever gets.
yeah, is Angel here? I don't think she's
I
here.
haven't seen Angel. So Moto and Joseph, pick a number between 1 and 10. I'll switch back and forth. Moto said 7.
I listened to the beginning of it, Frog, but I was doing something else, so I need to give it a full listen.
Oh, y'all both said 7. So Joseph, Moto, pick a different one.
Well,
Okay, Joseph
said it first. I mean,
yeah. So Moto, pick a different one. Otherwise, I'm going back and forth. I'll get confused.
at least I got the beginning. Yeah.
So Joseph 7.
Thank you for sharing that in there.
Joseph 7, Moto 5. Okay, so Kaylin, you want me to just do it until it picks one of those, whichever one it is?
I'm confused, but y'all, as long as y'all get it.
I think I get it. Okay, so we got Moto with 5, and I gotta get Joseph with 7. Okay, I gotta get the names right. Or okay, so then I could just pick one. Choose either flip a coin, or choose either 5 or 7. Right? That would be the easiest way to do it. So I'm not randomly doing a whole bunch of times.
Dude, no worries at all. We love side combos.
I'll just say
that's why it's called track talk, because we like to talk.
I'll say Siri, randomly choose either the number 5 or 7. Okay, that's good. Choose randomly. Hold on, we gotta back it up.
I'm dead.
We gotta back up. It's all. I'm not sure you understand. Randomly choose the number
awesome,
5
Frog.
or 7. No, not the web. Come on, Siri. Goodness gracious. Randomly choose either the number 5 or 7. No, okay, we're doing it this way. Moto, heads or tails. Doing it this way. Moto, heads or tails. This is easier. It's only 2 people. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Moto's heads. Okay. Flip a coin. It's.
We cannot read that, bro.
Come on.
Just you got to put it closer and get rid of the background.
Let's see. I think they're over here. It's heads. You can see it on TikTok. It's heads. It's heads. It's heads. Let's go.
What
so
is
that
going on?
means
That's Angel.
okay, and then hold on, and then we get these updated. So,
I'm gonna go to the restroom while y'all figure this out.
So Moto won that. So now, yeah, we flipped the coin. Moto won it. Now what's happening, Caitlin? I'm like, now what do we do, man? Show some love to Moto. We got all of y'all pushed up, and Angel, you did get credit pushed up to the 50 as well. So massive shout out to Kaylin, Moto, Joseph, and Angel. All of y'all were pushed up to the 50. Massive shout out to y'all. Appreciate y'all so much, and appreciate Kaylin so much, man. It's all love, man. Absolutely all love, all love, all love. But let me get into Gamby's track. Let me get all this pulled up here, and then we'll make sure we get into these last couple songs. Man, yeah, shout out to Kaylin. I appreciate you so much, man. That's the family. Absolutely. But let me know what the coin, what that choice did, so I just make sure I get things where I need them to be. I've got Don't Give Up by Gamby and Stone Baby Sounds pulled up, ready to go. As soon as Libby gets back, we'll run the first take. But man, that's the family. Show some love. Stella. Thank you so much for hopping in. Appreciate it. It wasn't specifically frog, but it could be. Play them keys. All right, let's run it. Let's run it.
Is going to be automatically added into our
Hall of Fame.
our top Patreon tier. So any new merch we get, you're automatically getting anything like that. Caitlin, we love you so much.
Seriously, man.
We really appreciate the value that you offer this community. Just your level of talent is
wild,
incredible.
So good, man.
Yeah.
So good.
Happy to be friends with you, dude.
All right, we got it. Yeah, and then let me know what you want as the result.
We'll find some value to offer.
Let me know what you want as a result of the coin flip. Moto won it, so let me know. Let me know what you want to do with that. This is "Don't Give Up" by Gamby and Stone Baby
I
Sounds.
think it was just to get the 50, right?
Well, they all got pushed up because of that credit. So 5 went there, 15 went there, 20 went there. And they all went to 50 because of where they were on the board. So I separated it as the message stated.
I thought it was, I don't know, just in case someone wasn't here or something.
Well, because I divvied it based on the message, but I can do that differently. Let me know. Maybe I misunderstood.
I'm confused. Okay.
All right, let's get it. All right. Don't Give Up by Gamby. All right, Gamby, give me some details. Talk to me about the production. Talk to me about the mix and stuff like that. And yeah, give us some details on what's going on. Let's get into it. Oh, nice. TF29, right?
The smell of rain is permeating.
Yeah, it was just for fun. That's what I thought.
I got you. Here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do is right after this song, I'll have, if they're still in here, I'll do another one to pick between those, and I'll throw another 5 on the board to push one of them to the top. Because now we have like 4 people to 50. I'll flip another coin. I'll throw another 5 in the mix and push one of them forward, just to make it a little bit more interesting. But man, y'all, if you haven't already, please follow, show some love to Kaylin. That's the family. That way we can push one ahead, like you said, draw a straw, throw them to the top. All right, let's get it. Let's go, Gamby.
I'm sitting here with the mystery fading. It's something that you say that brings me bliss. You say, don't give up on me. Your love is all I need.
Let's go, Gamby.
Every time I get up, I just end up falling. Don't give up on me.
Nice.
It's time to break the mold I made here. 'Cause everything here breaks me down. And I found a way to escape my fate. The stars are pointing up, and you can hear them say, they say, don't give up on me. Your love is all I need. Every time I get up, I just end up falling. Don't give up on me.
Great vocal range.
Don't give up on me. Don't give up on me. Your love is all I need.
Nice. Pretty. I like
Don't give
that.
up, no. Don't give up on me. Don't give up on
Thank
me.
you, artistic. Appreciate it.
Don't give up on me. Your love is all I need. Every time I get up, I just end up falling. Don't
Nice.
give up on me.
Frog. I feel that. Let's go. Shout out to Gamby. Shout
Thanks for
out.
clarifying, because a lot of times when I reference worship music, I'm not being the kindest. So
Shout out to Gamby, man. Really, really. This is probably the best I feel having been one before, I
Low-key
understand.
Torvik.
I understand completely. These 30 seconds on the
funny.
build-up are about to be insane. Yeah, I absolutely love it. Let's get into it, Gamby. Let's break it down from the beginning and let's get into it. Honestly, man, this is really warm and inviting to listen to. Your vocal structure is really, really smooth. I love the TF-29. I think that's what you're talking about. The copper Telefunken TF-29 tube. Those are fantastic. I love them. Yeah, and I was like, I know what
Gamby
this
has
is.
always been very talented.
I know what this is all about. But I love hearing more of that like high mixed vocal range as well.
Yeah,
Gamby, you're crushing
keyword
it.
were.
Yeah.
A
Yeah, for
long
sure.
time ago.
Another life. But show some love to Gamby and Stone Baby sounds on the production of this as well. But you crushed it. Let's get into it, man. There are a couple things that I'll listen for, but honestly, man, you did a great job. This song is out on all platforms. So go stream it, go add it to your playlist, go follow on there, all of that good stuff. It's really, really well done.
And
So
it's
let's get it.
catchy too. Don't give up on me. It's in
This
my head.
reminds me, this reminds me of like a good like Netflix placement. You know what I mean? Like this is like a good commercial
Honestly,
song that's
yeah,
like
I
good
could
at
see
like
it.
transitions on like Love Is Blind or like a major show. You know what I mean? Like it has a lot of that potential. I mean that in the best way that I can relate it.
Yeah.
Really well done, man. Let's get into it. Good, clean double track on the acoustic. Like, this is nice, man. I know that is like the phantom world that everyone wants to get into. It's just so challenging to like break that door down. What I would recommend to anyone who wants to get into the sync space is make mass amounts of music, because they are massive libraries looking for lots of music. You'll hear one episode of a show that will have 20 songs, 30 songs in that one episode, all 15-second pieces of it, 20-second pieces of it, right? If you've watched some Netflix shows, and you'll see what I'm talking about. There'll be 30 songs that are in one show. So there's mass amounts of music, right? Mass amounts of music. So if you want to break in that door, you can't have 2 songs in this style. You can't have 10 songs to pull from. You need like 150 of these, you know what I mean? To just to have some darts on the board, you know what I mean? So if you want to get into the sync space in this genre, I would create, I'm not exaggerating, but I would create 100 songs. I would create 100 songs in this structure, in this style, with edit points, probably 2.5 minutes or under, really well structured, clean lyrics, and then pitch accordingly, or try to draw attention in that way when you post. But you got to be really strategic and really specific. Sync licensing is commercial syncing of your music. So it's sync is like to visual, right? So it could be that your song is in the background of a commercial. It could be that your song is synced to a portion of a show. It could be used commercially in the background of radio or something else, right? It's the ability to sync your music to visual. Yeah, 100%. Got you. So that's the most simplistic way to do it, but it's the commercial licensing of your music, essentially. But that allows you to own, you might own your music, but you are just like you would license a product. You would license that to, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah, thank you so much for that.
You would license that song to a company for a certain amount of time, whether that's Netflix or Coca-Cola or Jeep or something like that. And at the end of that stint, you'll probably get a fee for it and maybe some royalty, depending on the way that the contract is set up. You'll get a publishing fee for that and stuff like that. Anyways, that's a whole other subject. But yeah, that's all it is commercial syncing to visual. All right, let's get into it, Gamby.
The smell of rain is permeating.
And then really quick, so Stone Baby produced the song. Is this, let me see, Stone Baby, did they mix it as well, or did you engineer this? Remind me really quick. I might have seen it in the chat earlier, but just remind me really quick who mixed it.
Punching in for another shift. It's hours past, the wait is waiting. I'm sitting here. Smell of rain is permeating.
There's some pockets here. Okay, cool. Very nice. There's some pockets here that feel like a little, just because of the bass, the guitar, and where your vocal sits, it's a little like low heavy. This is also personal preference. Ignore the sauce, depending on what you want out of the song. But it feels like a little muddy, a little boomy in the low end, where the low end of your vocal kind of blends in with the guitar, that blends in with the bass a little bit, as opposed to kind of like punching over the top of it with like a little bit more clarity. what I could potentially work would be maybe like a little bit more mid forward with your vocal, a little bit less low and forward. Like maybe pull that, 1 to 300 hertz down, push the mids forward a little bit to let it really settle over the top of the mix. But honestly, I mean, the song sounds great and it's a great structure. It's fantastic. And the mix is not bad at all. It's a really nice, warm, inviting mix. But sometimes because the bass comes in so early, it feels like a little bit boomy sometimes, but it's not bad. Not bad at all.
Rain is permeating, punching in for another shift. As hours pass, the wait is waiting. I'm sitting here with the mystery fading. It's something that you say that brings me bliss. You say, don't give up on me. Your love is all I need.
Nice. Definitely. And that's why I always want to preface it as stylistic. You know what I mean? Like, that's not a right or wrong thing. You'll hear another song that's super bright and punchy. The mic itself is probably pretty bright, naturally saturated because it's a tube mic, but probably a little bit brighter from what I know of, like the TF series, the 29, 47, and 51. And the SM7B is going to be much darker and much more mellow. The TF29 is going to be a little bit brighter. Usually, like the TF series is pretty bright. At least the ones that I've used have been very bright.
Decon Music wants to know if they're on the board.
That's David, right? I think we addressed them earlier. You might not have been here. I think you sent in 10, right? Let me know if that was you that sent in the 10. If it is, I have you saved. If that was you that had the 10 in credit with the David with a Y, right? Or something else, then let me know. If it wasn't, I have your credit for sure. All right, and let me get back into this real quick. So when that's not necessarily characteristic. It's just a production technique, right? It's a mixing technique. So everyone has a different preference. I like the idea, especially in this style, of some separation of some of the sounds. Like it's easier with like EDM and house and like big pop records and stuff, like synthy pop records, to have a lot of blending because of all the instrumentation that's happening. And like an acoustic kind of like, alternative song, like kind of indie song like this, a little more contemporary. It's nice to have some separation where you really clearly hear the movements and the string attack of the bass. Nice, sharp, punchy drums, which I do like this fat mix on the drums. Sounds really nice. But then with the vocals, they're being like clear distinction and separation. If things feel too blended, it just kind of gets muffled a little bit. It's not bad at all, not in any sense. But I do personally prefer like a little more separation of sounds. It sounds a little clearer, a little bit more distinct, a little bit more open. So that's kind of what I'm listening for.
Hi guys, welcome in. We're happy to have you. Definitely check out the link tree for all the info, and then make sure you check the line. We have about 6 tracks left for today. And the line is modular, so just make sure you read through all the steps and know how it all functions. But we're happy to have you either way, even if you just hang out in the chat.
Absolutely.
And we do also have a Discord and a website and all kinds of fun things for you guys to check out. So.
And if you're on Twitch, just hit ! Discord, and you'll see the link pop up right there.
It's time to break the mold I made here, 'cause everything here breaks me down. And I found
such a good voice, Gabby.
To escape my fate. The stars are pointing up, and you can hear them say, don't give up on.
I also love this delayed hook right here. I love delaying the drop till later on and letting the like acoustic and like lead guitar run with it for a second. That's fantastic. It leaves some it doesn't feel too sterile, right? It leads some anticipation later on in the song, and I love it. I think that's a great choice.
Stars are pointing up, and you can hear them say, don't give up on me. Your love is all I need. Every time I get up, I just end up falling. Don't give up on me.
Super clean.
Give up on me.
Great vocal performance too.
Don't give up on
This might be the best of. I mean, all your songs are great because you do have a great voice. This might be like the most like confident I've heard your vocal. Just like you're expressing well, you're emoting well, like your vocals, you're using your full vocal range. It sounds fantastic, man. It sounds really nice, really polished.
Yeah, super cool.
your love is all I need.
I especially like that part.
Yeah.
Don't give up on me. Don't give up on
Another delayed hit. So even here on that background vocal, don't give up on me, on the little background vocal right there, that's where like even that background vocal, I want the dynamic range to shift, like in my brain, right? The dynamic range to shift a lot. And since there's still like a lot of low end in the mix, even on the background vocals, it doesn't like empty out. This is kind of what I'm talking about, I guess. It doesn't empty out as much as I want to then dump into the next hook where it feels really powerful. And I think like the little details of controlling low end presence and like controlling some of that muffles and that boominess at like 200 hertz, 300 hertz helps make the song feel more dynamic because the vocal carries a specific pocket of the song. The bass comes in and it fills those voids. The drums punch through, so on and so on, right? But I think if all of the layers hold that space, then you don't have a lot of distinction between them and they all kind of run into each other a little bit. So I would love, especially like those higher vocals and ad-libs in the background, to feel a little filtered, even filtered down, but a little bit thinner, maybe a little bit less low-end presence, and then you can really punch in the drums when they cut in. Just personal preference. But your voice is crushing, man. This is a great writing structure. It's very commercial. I like it a lot. Sounds good, man.
Don't give up on me. Don't give up on me. Your love is all I need. Every time I get up, I just end up falling.
Really nice mix on the drums. Clean.
Don't give up on me.
Great track, Gamby. Really, really nice. Really, really
cool.
well done, dude. You're
Yeah.
crushing it, dude. Y'all show some love to Gamby, and that was produced by Stone Baby Sounds. Dude, you're so talented. I love your voice. I love your writing structure. And you can see it in the numbers, man. You're doing so many things right. You're incredibly, incredibly talented. So y'all please make sure that you are following along for Gamby's journey. That is GAM8Y. Really, really well done. That's polished, man. Sounds really clean.
Yeah, Gamby, congrats on the monthlies. That's like some pretty good numbers, you know?
That's
That's
awesome.
awesome.
Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it.
For some reason, I don't know why Spotify does this, but it's not showing a banner when we pull up your Spotify on desktop, but it does show it when you pull. It shows like your profile photo as
Mhm.
kind of like a banner on the mobile version. So you could look at that.
I think
if
it
you,
defaults to that.
if you,
if you don't have
if
one.
you don't have a banner. So
'Cause
I
that's
would
just the
definitely
artwork.
recommend just throwing a banner up there that you feel like is true to your aesthetic and what you feel like your vibe is visually. And then definitely expanding your description. Like we were talking about earlier, you could literally just feed ChatGPT some keywords, you know, like include these keywords. This is a little bit about me. Stuff like this. I've always had an issue getting it uploaded on my computer. The click
Ooh.
to save doesn't let me save. Dude, I hate
Just
that.
hate things like that.
Yes, like there are some things like that that just don't work.
Dude.
It's
So
like,
annoying.
why?
It's so annoying, dude.
So yeah, that's super frustrating. I mean, you could try on like a tablet or something
Really,
different.
Joseph? Dang.
That's really annoying, you guys. Because yeah, it's like they lay out their platform a specific way because they want it to be laid out that way, and they
Mhm.
say it's important, and then they don't let you do it. Well, then that's a problem, you
Oh,
know?
I see that mini log on stage.
Super annoying. But yeah, I don't know, maybe you could try even on mobile. Like, what do you use for your Spotify for artists? I need to
I
update
just
mine.
do it
So
on here. I can't get it on my phone because my phone isn't updated for it. But I usually just do it on.
do they have an app? No, right?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, okay. You could try that. I don't know if that would work.
It has some limitations, some editing
Yeah.
limitations.
I don't know. I need to go through the same process with my own shit.
Yeah.
So do as I say,
Hopefully they
not
work
as
that
I
out.
do, right? And then like the link isn't clickable. You have to scroll past, but then you can't click it.
Yeah, it's annoying.
I hate that.
Little things like that are so frustrating. So I mean, as soon
And
as that
then their
gets worked
support
out,
is
yeah.
ass, of course. So
You could always try opening it, like, I don't know what you use for like your browser, but you could try doing it with a browser that doesn't have the cookies attached to it or something like that. Like it could be some issue with your cache and things like that.
Right.
There's always some random issues. So you could try like a VPN or a private browser to update it. It might just be attached
okay,
to the cache or
Lexi,
something
good
like
to
that.
know. That's really annoying. Okay, but Gamby, Lexi over on Twitch is saying it's pretty easy to edit the bio on the app, but other things are hard as heck for no reason. So at least with the description and your bio, definitely get that expanded. Include those keywords like we were talking about, and hopefully it would help even more people find you. You know, and then let's see.
So catchy, dude.
I know I pulled up a link tree somewhere, I thought.
Maybe from the email or...
No, it wasn't on the email. Maybe your TikTok.
That melody's gonna be stuck in my head, man.
You have a link tree, right? I think. Oh, the same thing goes for your YouTube though. Like definitely get whatever description you put on Spotify and just copy and paste it over to YouTube as well. Because they do also like a longer one over there. And then you can go ahead and plug in all of your social platforms on YouTube as well. I don't know why Spotify also only randomly offers like Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter.
X or whatever.
Yeah, it's like
that's it. I think
that's
all they
random.
support.
I still call it Twitter.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean, those are honestly just a few notes. Like we were talking about earlier, if you're not utilizing Pinterest to plan out your visuals, it is a really helpful tool. So I do like to recommend it or point it out in case we do have artists that come through that aren't utilizing it. It is a very, very helpful tool to plan out merch releases, events that you may do in the future.
What's up, Jake?
And then obviously, of course, planning for your official brand and just making sure that your brand is professional, cohesive on all platforms. So it looks the same on every platform and it's very distinguishable as you. So when people see the name Gamby, it's like, oh yeah, I know that vibe. You know, it's a really good platform for that. For
100%.
sure.
Man, y'all show some love to Gamby. Show some love to Gamby. Crazy talented.
Gamby
I love
killing it into Gamby.
You're doing so many things right. You're doing so many things right, man. So I'm just proud of the work that you are.
Gamby's literally an OG. Been here since the beginning.
Yep, from the very, very beginning. So it's just so cool to see you put in the work, put in the effort that it takes to just have a good record, like something that feels cohesive, something that feels, well established, man. So I could not be more thrilled with the direction that you're going. Keep doing your thing, man. Show some love to Gamby. What's up, Denver? Welcome in. JQX, good to see you.
We love you in here. Vibe Tribe will always have a place for you. You know that.
100%.
Denver, what's up? Good to see you.
All right, we got Angel up next. Angel, hop in the chat. Just want to make sure that you're here.
Thank you. We have 6 tracks left for today, so kind of at the tail end of it, but it's going very well.
And let me know, Angel.
And then you said you were gonna do a giveaway for someone, or?
Oh yeah. Let's do that. I do want to do Angel next since we had it in that order.
Sure.
But let me.
Or
no, we have to do these first. Okay, so Angel, Moto, and Joseph. I see y'all in the chat, so definitely hop in there. I see Angel. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. One of y'all is going to get 5 in credit. Determine
one of you
who
is
knows
jumping
next.
forward right now.
One of y'all is. It could just be Angel stays where she's at, or it could be someone else jumps forward. But we're going to do a quick one.
So Angel, Joseph, and Moto hop in the chat really quick.
Let's go, Denver. That's huge. That's huge. I love that. All right, so I'll do it in the order that I have it on the board.
So exciting, and we love to hear it. Any way we can support you, please don't hesitate to reach out. Let us know.
So Angel 1, Moto 2,
and make
Joseph
sure you're
3.
in the Discord for sure, so that the community can support you.
All right, let's get it. Choose a number between 1 and 3. Let's try that again. Choose a number between 1 and 3.
1.
It's 1. It's 1. It's 1. Let's see. Angel, staying right where you're at. And my thing is broken. Hold on. Whoops. Stop that. It's falling out. All right. So shout out to Angel. So Angel, I'm going to save you 5 in credit right now.
Congratulations, Angel.
I'm going to save you 5 in credit and you're staying right where you're at. So you are ready to go. Angel won it. So let me put this over here for you.
She said 3.
I just did it in the order of the line that was on there.
Yeah.
No, you're good. You're good. It's always easier to use Siri. That way it's random. All right. So Angel, you got 5 in credit saved for you. So you got a little bit of an extra boost next time that you come in with some music. And then let me know really quick. You are up next. So let me know if you did send an email. I'm not currently seeing one You're totally good. We just did a quick little giveaway because someone sent some stuff in, so I wanted to push someone ahead if we could.
You got 5 in credit saved for next time.
Yeah.
No worries. Please don't try to type too much while you're driving.
Yeah,
Just stay
quick-
safe.
That's a good point. Quick reminder that all of these are saved to YouTube and Twitch. So on Twitch, this entire live is saved for 2 weeks. On YouTube, it is saved indefinitely. So if you forget that you know something that we said, or you're like, oh man, I missed it, I lost service, or something like that, we will always you can always check those out. Go see all the other streams. Okay, let me double check this here. Did you maybe? I know you're driving right now. You might have sent it to the old email. So I guess I can try to pull that up. I'm
Yeah, we
assuming
did
since
get a
you're-
new submission form, and it will be staying the same from now on, guys. But just make sure that you go to the new submission, even if you are a regular here.
No, I don't see it there either, actually. So it should be the new one then. It'll be automatically as soon as it's done. So we're live on YouTube right now. As soon as the live ends, we're live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok.
Yeah.
As soon as the live ends, it'll upload the VOD right there.
Mm-hmm.
And
Save to Twitch for 2 weeks and then indefinitely on YouTube.
so there's some.
What is it called again?
There's Ariana's. Yeah, it's not showing up. Let me. Oh, it went to spam. The only one for some reason.
Yeah, weird. Okay,
Not spam.
we got it.
Boom. Got you. Yeah. You're set.
Sorry, Angel.
Yeah. For whatever reason, yours
That
was the
was
only
weird.
one. Only
Okay.
one that went to spam. So let me get this downloaded. Give me 2 seconds, and then we'll dive into it. And then, of course, I know you're driving, so feel free to as you are safe to or through voice text or whatever, to say anything and any other details that you need in the chat. Let us know. All right, this is Between My Thighs by Angel Marie. Let's
Between my thighs. Whoa.
get it. Shoot. I'm assuming YouTube beat.
Similar
intro?
to last time, maybe. Coming in with that cigarettes after sex sound again, which I love.
Looking at you, you took it away.
If you go to my link tree, click on the Obsidian key YouTube.
Don't know if
Okay, cool.
you
Gotcha.
can say the same, but it's okay.
Thank you so much, Denver. So sweet. We appreciate you.
Oh my God, you look so nice, but you look better between my thighs. Oh my God, you look so nice, but you look better between my thighs.
Yay.
What's up, Denver?
I'm not so nice,
Cool. Good to know.
but only you could change my mind. Oh my God, you look so nice, but you look better between my thighs. Oh my God, you look so nice, but you look better between my
Oh, not at all. Love it.
Always imagining my nails through your hair, pulling you in
like this style, for sure. And boring can be really good for replayability, like we talked about last time. Especially on YouTube.
Let's go, y'all. Show some love to Angel Marie. That song is called, it's unreleased right now, as far as I know, right? What's up, Tiffy? Welcome in. As far as I know, this is unreleased, called Between My Thighs. Let's get into it. I want to dive into a couple details here. Some stuff we already addressed, like you said, some similar mix issues from before. A couple, I think, quick tips that would help with just some of the presence that we're talking about. I know I talked more about EQing last time, so I'll skip over some of that since some of that still needs to just be addressed in this, right? Just bringing a little bit more life and presence back into the vocal performance, because the air is good, like the breathiness is good. That's true to this style and genre and just what you want to do stylistically, but you don't want it to feel weak or thin in the process of being airy and breathy, right? And that's the compromise you have to find in the mix. But there's some other layering and processing things I think we can dive into briefly though. Let's run it back from the top, and then we can dig into a couple things. And then I do want to check something just super briefly, because JQX sent. Okay, so JQX, I have your email, and I think I have your 10 too. Right now, y'all make sure that you just double check the line before you submit, just so you can kind of see where everyone's at and see the current minimums based on who's on the board and how many we have left. Right now, minimum, I believe, is 25. So let me know if you want me to save that for our next live, which I believe is Wednesday, or if you want me to, or if you want to add to that to skip yourself forward.
I believe it will be on Wednesday. We're Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then we go in between then as well if we're able to.
Yeah. But completely up to you. Let me know if you want me to save it for you or if you want to add to it, and we can push you forward. All right, let me get back. I just want to see, because I just got your email into it.
Yeah, definitely make sure to check the line, guys.
Yeah.
You took it.
And then Angel, of course, let us know. I know you know how it works now, but let us know if there's any feedback or anything you want us to check out visually. Of course, we want to offer as much value as we possibly can. So just keep us updated.
100%.
I don't know if you can say the same, but it's okay.
Okay, so real quick, a couple quick processing things. So we brought up EQ last time, right? Bringing a little bit more depth and openness to the vocal, a little bit more presence into the vocal. So even if it is breathy and airy and all that stuff, go to the link tree and click on Track Talk. You'll see it in areas. I know we have one from you. So it's the song submission at gmail.com.
Yeah. No, it's track talk submission
yeah, my bad.
at gmail.com. Yeah.
But yeah, the same at the link tree. If you go there, you'll see one.
But that's why it's important for y'all to just go to the link, because
we'll get confused.
Yeah.
So one is bringing a little bit more presence into the performance of the vocal. The one thing I want to tackle a little bit more today, though, is the tuning and the way that something's tuned. This style of music, Headvise, welcome in. This style of music, to me, requires a very natural open mix to the vocal. So natural bends in the vocal, natural breath, and by default, natural vibrato and modulation. Now, if the retune speed and the tracking of your auto tune is too fast or too high or too sharp, other than me rewriting the part, ignore please. I just wanted to see what genre I fit into to feel out of place. So, yeah, so sure. I think this, I'll say some, because I like to, I'll say some processing things anyways, just because I think they will help you fit into the genre, because I think you definitely can fit into this genre, but I think what will help you fit into this genre and understand your place in the industry and your place in this style is the way that things are processed. Even though that seems separate, that seems like a very practical thing, it is how your voice is represented to everyone that encounters. And it could take this from feeling more pop R&B to more indie and alternative and moody, right? And so I do think the processing plays a big role, right? Like when you hear like a country song and all of a sudden it's super, super auto-tuned, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's a very strict stylistic decision that points you and puts you in a very specific lane, right? So the way that your vocal is processed, the way that you layer does affect your placement and the way that people perceive whether they're going to listen to Cigarettes After Sex and then also listen to you, or if they're going to put you in the realm of SZA and someone else, right? And I think it does matter. So the one thing that I'll kind of bring up on the processing side that I think will help with that is tuning. With your vocal, you do have great breath and great natural vibrato. So your vocal modulates really easily. It sounds great in the song, but you get this great movement, but it's being caught by the auto tune. So when you have that vibrato, you hear it being caught and pushed to other notes in the vibrato. And then you also hear auto tune doing its processing to take that vibrato and that pitch modulation and bring it back into the key, right? And so what I would do if I'm working with an artist that has a wide vibrato and it's a good thing that they don't want me to change that, then what I'll do is I'll use Melodyne.
Hi, Moonward. Thanks for hopping in on YouTube.
Yeah, still open. We got 5 songs left after this, so just pay attention to the line if you do want to submit. Find all the details by.
Did you update YouTube?
YouTube might be different. I don't even know.
If you are able to hop in on Twitch, you can do !submit. Otherwise, you could also hop in on TikTok and go to the link tree. Or actually,
I think it's the link tree on YouTube.
Yeah, link tree should be good on YouTube.
Pop girlies hardly like music.
We just changed our submission form, so sorry about the confusion there, but happy to have you.
Yeah, so here's where you can balance it, right? So what I would do on the tuning side, if I was working as an engineer on the song or a similar song, is I would manually correct vocals first. So before any auto tune or any processing is on the vocal at all, I would do.
Oh, great. Okay, good.
Okay, nice. Yeah, perfect. Is I would use Melodyne to manually tune the vocals. So before there's a single compressor or EQ or anything on your vocal.
So the biggest thing, Moonward, I'm sorry, really quick, is just to make sure that you check the line because we are towards the tail end of our live for today. Right, but we will be back on Wednesday too if you're not able to go today. 100%. Either way, we're very happy to have you.
100%. So manually correct it in Melodyne first so that without any processing on your vocal at all, it is like perfectly in tune, but completely natural sounding, right? Then if you want to add any auto-tune at all, that's of course up to you. If you want to add any auto-tune at all, then you can put it in chromatic mode. That way, when your vibrato hits and you're in the key of whatever, you're in the key of D major or something like that, and the vibrato hits, it's not going to correct like a full 2 semitones to other notes when your vibrato hits. The max that it's going to correct is 1 semitone really smoothly because the vocal's technically already in tune. So that's what I would do, because I think what would make this feel more natural to me and fit the genre more and point you in the bad direction a little bit with a little bit more intention would be your vocal processing matching the style mode. Even if you're I'm always here. If y'all ever do want to work, just reach out to our website and the contact form. And
half the time when he's talking, I'm like, look, I don't know what the fuck you're saying, but like at least you know. So like you can do what you need to do, and I'll do what I know to do. Okay?
100%. So I'm always open to work. That's that's why we only go live for a couple hours, 3 days a week, is because the other 60 hours a week. That's
or maybe not a couple. It's more like 7. But yeah,
4 or 5 hours or whatever that we're doing a day. The whole rest of the time, that's what I do full time is produce and mix. So if you ever want to work, 100%, I'd be absolutely open to. And you can hear the difference. I mean, you can kind of go A and B between two like engineers on your song.
Thank you for hopping
and
in
just
on
kind of
TikTok.
feel the difference and see if it's more what you're looking for. But that's what I'm looking for is for your vocal to sound a little bit more present, have a little bit more of a natural vibrato to it, natural movement to it, where it feels like very organic while still being polished and structured well, right? And that's the difference I'm looking for.
Also, bad guitar player, you're in the right place. That's what we're here for.
I love it.
So we do have a Discord community that is full of really good people that would love to give you feedback for free if any of you are
100%.
interested in that. Or we do these thorough breakdowns, and either way, it's just a really good community to be part of.
And then the last thing that I would say, and then I'll skip forward a little bit. All the way across the board, it just kind of depends on the client. Moto, I've worked in a lot of different realms. I've done hip hop and pop and R&B and alternative stuff. A lot of what I'm doing right now is more indie alternative synthwave stuff. I've got 2 synthwave records I'm working on, 2 alternative records, and indie records I'm working on for another client. I've got a pop song I'm working for another client. It just depends. I work in all genres. I
There's
do
a
everything.
couple pop songs,
Yeah,
right?
I'm doing everything myself. So I play all the instruments, and I have synths, I have guitars, I have drums, I have all that stuff. So I will kind of do whatever the client wants, but I work in all genres. I love the indie alternative stuff. I like the synthwave stuff. I think that's probably my forte, but I'll kind of do
I
whatever.
love that so much, Moonward.
Yeah, Moonward, that's amazing. I love that. Yeah, okay, so let me skip forward a little bit. So to me, that's the foundation. I do think on your hook, you could use a lower octave layer or lower harmonies on your hook to give it some depth as well. You're relying completely on one vocal without a ton of ambiance to fill out the whole song, right? And so I think it would be largely to your benefit to have some other vocal layers in there supporting underneath it to give it that depth and give it that character that I think CAS has a lot of in their songs. Their songs don't feel like thin or separated. They feel very like homogenous. They feel it's a lot of reverb. It's almost shoegazy. There's a lot of reverb. There's a lot of processing that makes it feel very big and ambient and flowy. And so I think if you can emulate some of that by your low level layering and stuff like that, I do think it would help a lot because you have a lot of great things like going on in your song structure. You have a good, consistent, repetitive hook. But I definitely think like processing and layering and then some writing, like you said, you need to rewrite some things, to me are the biggest things that would help you polish this record. Let me skip forward into this last hook really quick. And like you said, you're going to
Yeah, of
rewrite
course,
some
Bad
stuff.
Guitar. I like how even your name is Bad Guitar Player. I
It's
just
like,
think
we're
it's
on brand.
funny.
I like it.
Yeah, I like that you just like own it. It's funny. We would never. It's all good vibes in here. But I know some people can be rowdy, so
For sure.
for sure.
It's like right there, you hear the auto tune doing its tuning as opposed to you just hearing that vocal. And I think the cleaner that vocal is processed, the more you can push it forward. The more that you don't have to like disguise it behind anything because it's clean, clear, it's tuned, and you can push it forward without any issues at all. To me, that's one of the biggest things. That'll help with your processing. But it's a great style. Let's go. Y'all show some love. That was Between My Thighs by Angel Marie. Yeah, you're executing in that genre, I think, really well. What's not connecting is probably just issues in processing. Like it's feeling like it's something else and then feeling like it's something else. So I would focus most of my energy.
Lexi, if you're in the Discord, could you drop that in the song recs so
Oh,
we
yes.
can
Yes.
check it out for sure? We would
100%.
appreciate that.
But y'all show some love to Angel. Show some love to Angel Marie. You have an awesome voice, and I think I don't think you're far off. I just think people like to relate to things that feel like they really connect, right?
Thank you so much. That would mean a lot.
I think that's why, even take someone like The Weeknd, right? When he went synthwave, like when you listen to After Hours and before, and when he bounced between R&B and synthwave, he went synthwave. I mean, he went full on Oberheim DMX, Lynn drums, and Mike Dean synth productions, and it was locked in, it wasn't halfway there. They went all the way in, and so I think if you can line everything up and you can get everything cohesive, everything pointed in the right direction, I think you'll probably find more success in it because people know exactly. It'll still be you. It'll still be your voice. It'll still be your story, your messages, but it'll feel super authentic. It'll feel super, super locked in. Super, super locked in.
Also, Lena, we're definitely not shy. We're very transparent about the fact that we do this as our job. So that's why we don't have a free line in here. At the same time, we are very passionate about this community and what we do here. So if you're ever interested, we do have a Discord where you can throw your song in one of the channels and you can get a review by the community.
Absolutely. 100%.
Either way, happy that you're here.
Absolutely. But y'all, give it up one more time for Angel Marie. And just let us know if there's any other things on the. I know you were kind of talking, branding, about maybe how you fit in the genre or anything. I don't know if there's any other questions you have about stuff like that. Please let us know. I'll pull up the next track while we're waiting.
Also, there's just something to say too about when people are so serious that they're willing to put money behind what they do. You know, um,
Thank you, Bad Guitar. I appreciate
we weed out a lot of the people that aren't serious
Yeah.
about what they do. So yeah, we're very, very passionate about helping artists and creatives be the best versions of themselves.
Yeah, and especially just coming from people that actually do have experience in the things that we're talking about and work in those spaces.
I'm so glad
consistently.
that you're
Yeah,
here, Bad Guitar Player, 100%.
absolutely.
And I hope that you'll join the community and be more a part of the Vibe Tribe, because us two are only the facilitators, but we really can't take credit for how amazing this whole community is. It really is
100%.
you guys, you know.
Yeah, we love y'all so
yeah.
much. Absolutely. Next time I have to submit one of my pop, because I think I def go between, and that's, I mean, any artist that
That's
you
perfect,
found,
yeah.
any artist that's like popular nowadays have bounced around a little bit to find their tone, and find their sound, and find a structure that works well for them. I even in my own artistry, my own productions and stuff like that, I just do what inspires me. But I do try to, one thing I talk about all the time is I produce to the song, I mix to the song. So a lot of people I think that will put
Joseph,
presets,
I'm glad you're back.
or they'll mix the same way for everything. A lot of engineers are like this, where it's like, this is a rock song, I mix the vocals the same. It's a country song, I mix the vocals the same. It's a pop record, I mix the vocals the same. As opposed to like mixing your vocal to this exact song, exact genre choice, you know what I mean? And really giving some support when it comes to exactly what you're looking for. So that'd be one, like if you're gonna make a pop song, mix it as a pop record, you know what I mean? Like mix it as a tight polished pop record with really good tuning structure. If this is gonna be an organic, indie, alternative, moody, you know, record, then we might want to mix it a little bit looser, a little bit more open, still intentional, but with a little bit more intention behind the style itself, the song
Lena,
itself.
we completely understand. We would never
100%.
expect anyone to submit when they're not in a place to do so, 100%. So, but feel free to keep hanging out and just learn from the community, learn from other people's breakdowns, hop in the Discord, like I said. And then, you know, it is a very, very generous community. So you never
Absolutely.
know when someone's randomly going to put you on. It happened
100%.
today 3 times.
Yeah, 100%. Literally,
So,
3 people got pushed.
yeah, keep
just 'cause
sticking
that-
around and
yeah.
just be a part of a really good community of people that's just really passionate. And then Angel, I'm very, very excited for your branding and stuff too. I feel like your process is mostly going to be honing in your sound and your stylistic choices in your music. So I feel like that should rightfully so take priority, and then you can give more attention to the branding side of
100%.
things, and we can dive deep on that stuff when the time comes, for sure.
100%. Because you're on the right track. I think it's so much of this is like finding the right people, whether it's the right producer, the right engineer, and someone who can like, one of the things that I love is like when I'm working with an artist is coaching them too. Because a lot of people be like, hey, I'm hiring you to mix my song. You send them the vocal and then you just mix what's there. What I'd like to do, and some people might not like this, but what I think has offered me some success as an engineer and as a producer is working really well with the client, where it's like, I'll let you know, it's like, hey, redo this line and do another breath right before it so it blends. Going and re-record the hook here. Let's add another low octave here. I'll blend it all in. The ability to know what's missing and know where to place it, I think takes another ear too. So I think a lot of like what could offer you some success, whether that's with me or any other engineer out there, is finding someone who understands your sound, understands your voice and the genre you want to be in, and knows what you need to do. Because you might just be like, I recorded my voice. I don't really know where else to go with this, but here's my voice. I'll try to
You
mix
got
it
it.
in.
Those are exactly them.
100, yeah, nice. I appreciate you. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I love 'em.
guys. So we would absolutely love to have all of you and your creative friends. They
Yeah.
don't have to be musicians, but anyone that's in a creative industry that could possibly partner with musicians. We want more creatives in that way. So definitely tap in at the link tree. That's where you can find the Discord, and also on our website, theobsidiankey.com.
100%. 100%. Man, show some love to Angel Marie one more time. I can't wait to hear more from you. I think you're on the right track. Just going to come down to intention and layering and processing.
Oh yeah, and then Bad Guitar Player, just definitely make sure to check the line. So we have 5 more for today. And then whoever else is on the board that's not in the top 5, your credit will be automatically saved. Of course, you know it's always saved. The same goes for if you ever need to head out as well, which all of these details are at the submission form. So just make sure to read through all of those thoroughly, guys. But either way, even if you sent a 5, that's totally fine.
Yeah,
We'll
no
just save it, and then you can add to it next time if you'd like.
100%.
We'll
All right.
never just like take your money and then not give you something for it.
Yeah,
So
100%.
definitely we'll work with you however we possibly can.
Absolutely. Yeah, we'll always make sure y'all are
That's
taken
so
care of.
nice, bad guitar player. Thank you so much. No, we'll save a credit for you,
Yeah.
100%.
Let me just double check that I got that. Okay, yeah, I see that here too. So bad guitar.
Your
let me
good
just-
vibes fit into the good vibes of the live.
Absolutely. And just
Welcome to the Vibe Tribe, guys.
understood what the path is, and those are also fabulous. Those are also fantastic. Angel, thank
Wait,
you so
what?
much
I
for
don't
the
get
little
it.
crown.
Why don't
That's
I
the-
get that?
It's another version of the folk
Oh,
house. They're
okay,
like half
okay.
the price. They're still wildly expensive.
No, because I'm literally at that point of the day where I'm kind of ready to relax, and I'm like, the bathies. Ooh, I want a bath.
What are
like,
the bathies?
what is this spa we're talking
I
about?
know. Let's go. These. If you ever have a chance to hear the MGs, they are fabulous. They
They're
do sound
amazing. Yeah, I
Thank
remember
you
when you
so
first
much for
got
the
them, we
gifts.
couldn't stop listening to them.
Thank you so
Hey,
much,
thank you
Angel, for
so
the hat
much.
mustache. Thank you for the
Yeah,
little crown. And Angel, you do still have 5 in credit, so you get a little bit of a boost the next time you come in with the pop record too.
Yeah,
Got a
and
little
you
bit
never
extra.
know if you get another boost. So
Yep, exactly.
just
yeah.
like you got today. Super cool.
100%. Bad guitar got
But
you saved
Angel,
with
we
5
really
as well.
appreciate you. We love that you're a part of our community now, and of course, any way that we could possibly help you in your journey as you do some self-discovery and stuff, we are here for you 100%. You know, we got
Absolutely.
you, girl.
Heard lots of good things about you. Hey, let's go, Nate. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Welcome to the family, man. I
Bad
appreciate
guitar,
you hopping
we
in.
actually are. We have been married for almost 8 years now, which is
Mhm.
crazy.
Yeah, coming up in 8 years.
And then we dated for like 3.5. So we've been together for a long time since
Yep.
we were kitties.
Since we were little babies.
Not really, but technically, I mean,
Feels
I
like it.
think I was like 18, right? And you were 19
Yeah.
when we first met.
All right, we got Moto in the
No, you'll never
building.
miss yours.
You'll never
we'll
miss it.
always save your credit.
Yeah.
Of course, we would never go through. It's not beneficial to you guys if we do a consultation and you're not even here.
Yeah, 100%.
So we got you.
Yeah, we'll always make sure you're taken care of.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, honestly,
I appreciate that.
we did a lot of work to prepare for such a good marriage, and it really paid off because we have an awesome friendship and teammate in each other.
100%.
We love marriage. It's fun.
All right, song was produced by my engineer, Bear Gotti. All right, let's get into it. I have it downloaded here, so let's open
And then
it up.
Moto, I know that we went over visuals very recently, but let us know if there's anything we didn't touch on that you maybe want to go over today. We'd be happy to. You know, we got you however we possibly can offer value. We got you.
100%. All right, this is Probably Hate It by Moto. Is that, let me know, any details you want to know about it or you want me to know about it, let me know. All right, Probably Hate It by Moto right here in the chat.
And then Lena, if you want to join the Discord, here it is. I'm gonna drop it in the Twitch chat for you.
You want to drop in TikTok really quick?
Yeah.
Everybody go follow Libby as well. Please go follow Libby.
Thank you guys.
Tell me what it means when you're still stuck in a dream. Is this heaven? Is this hell? Or is this something in between? I've been diving into water other people never seem to.
Let's go.
Let's go. Congratulations.
See you cowards in the stream. Elevated, meditated, stay but irritated. I stick around and do scenarios I never made it. Aggravated. If I need
That gating is nice.
take it as a lesson that I'm falling and you'll probably hate it. Falling and you'll probably hate it. Falling and you'll probably hate it. Probably hate it. Aggravated. Falling and you'll probably hate it. Falling and you'll probably hate it.
This reminded me of like 2K or something like that. You know what
Literally.
I mean? That's a good game song.
Most days I don't think my old ways could ever expose fakes. Now I'm sitting higher than I ever thought, so don't say whatever you want.
Whole EP comes out on Friday.
Zone phase, darkness is the shadow when you throw shade. We don't want your soul to fall, we just want you to come home. We don't want your soul to fall, we just want you to come home.
It's gritty, good saturation. Let's go. I like that, Moto. Thank you for the follow, Lena. Appreciate it.
Falling and you'll probably hate it. Falling and you'll probably hate it. Probably hate it. Aggravated. Falling and you'll probably hate it. Falling and you'll probably
I know, man.
elevated.
It's got that potential. It's pointing to you, Kyle. Man, show some love. Show some love. That is Probably Hate It by Moto. Let's get into it. 3 songs come out on Friday. I can't wait, man. Let's get straight back into it. Honestly, man, the overall balance of everything, the tension, the character of the song is locked in, man. Feels really tight, feels really clean. There's one thing that I think we talked about the last time in manual tuning structure. I hear on the bridge of the song when you go into the singing leading into your last hook that I would polish up a little bit and on a future record just so it's tight. It's polished, it's consistent, and really professional sounding. But most of this sounds, like I said, man, this is good, like gritty, high tension music that I think so many people will relate to. It feels underground. It feels like it's got some intention and some intensity to it, which I think is fantastic. But let's get into it. I do think it would be great for games. And honestly, if you want to I always say this, man, I've seen it work for some people and not work for other people, but one way to try to get into that world of gaming and sports highlights and stuff like that is start doing it yourself. Create another TikTok that's like NBA highlights or something, or NFL
What's
highlights.
up, DJ Tattooed Teddy Bear?
What's up?
I like that name. It's funny.
Create another, or you know, if you want to keep yours more purely music, create another TikTok and another Instagram or something for sports highlights or something like that, and start to use your music that's like this to do some like ESPN reposts or some sports highlights and stuff like that, and give people credit for it, hashtag them and tag them and all that stuff, and repost it to pages like that, and then put this behind it. So it's like, if you want to get into that world, point that world back
Give
to you.
people that visual.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, this is perfect for sports. I'll use it under my sports highlight.
Moto.
You know what I mean? Exactly. In the same way that you see like all the highlight reels and all of these different accounts and stuff that do that, do it for yourself. And you never know. Like, you might get stuck with them and they're getting 200 views and that sucks, but hey, we're all doing that anyways, right? Or one could get 180,000 views and you could be at the crux of that. Your song could be the carrier for that, and it leads back to your song.
Honestly, and there's so many of those. Those extreme sports things that go super mega
motocross
viral,
and like all the stuff,
mountain biking,
all the
snowboarding,
all the Red Bull stuff. They're skydiving off of a rocket in space or something. Like there's so many things you could do.
But yeah, I mean, there's like these little niches too, like mountain biking and snowboarding, like we were just talking about
surfing,
that,
stuff
like
like that,
yeah,
like-
stuff like that. That I definitely feel like it could be beneficial to have a separate account like that.
100%. I got you, Chase. Let me get you pulled up. You should. I'll get you in the
I
right
think
spot.
yeah, you'd go today.
Yep.
So thanks for hopping back in
Absolutely. Yeah. So
and letting us know.
that's just a side tangent. As like my immediate thought is like, oh, dude, this is like LeBron highlights. This is Curry from half court. This is all of these things. I'm already picturing it. You know what I mean? And so I think if you tap into it, tap into that culture. It doesn't even have to be I don't know what you're passionate about. It doesn't even have to be what you're passionate about. It can just
Exactly.
be finding a creative way to create carriers for your music. If you do that, boom, you've got something. And go crazy with it. Like, post every day, just some BS content over there. Just keep flooding the algorithm with your song. It'd be really cool. All right, let's run it from the top. But there's only one part I want to
I'm
address.
excited for you, Moto.
But you got a lot of potential, man. And then Chase, right? Yeah, Chase, let me get you up there. I got you.
And then if you're hopping in for the first time, guys, welcome in. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. All the info is at the link tree if you're interested. We are at the tail end of the live for today, so we have 4 tracks left. But even if you just want to check out how it all works for the future, we will be live on Wednesday and Friday again.
Yep, 100%.
Tell me what it means when you're still stuck in a dream. Is this heaven? Is this hell? Or is this something in between? I've been diving into water other people never seem to even dip their feet into. I see you cowards in the stream. Elevated, meditated state.
I mean, there's elevated, meditated, there's so many amazing.
Oh, Ash, don't be jealous.
Serious.
But thank you so much. That's so sweet.
They are beautiful.
I didn't
Love them.
always love it. Every curly girl
Learn
goes
to.
through their journey. Yeah, but I have learned to love it so much. Thank you so much for saying that.
The more I listen to this, Moto, the more that I can see it so easily. To me,
I'm like, go do it right now.
I'm like, literally, bro.
I'm so excited.
Go get a bunch of clips, backlog 100 clips, and do 3 a day for a month on another account. 3 a day for a month. Schedule them out. Do what you got to do. Figure it out. 3 a day for a month on another account with your song that's released. Step 1, it's got to be released. This is where the benefit happens. Don't do it not released. Then no one's going to stream it when it's released. Get the song out. You said it comes out Friday, so wait till it's out. As soon as this song comes out, have scheduled posts or however you want to do it, going to Reels, Instagram, and YouTube. 3 times a day for the next month. That's 90 posts, right? Just create a whole bunch of them, and then you can do more if you want to. Just blast it over there. For one, you establish an account that has a lot of movement for it, and then blast the market with it with a very specific aesthetic, specific hashtags that are just drawing people's attention to exactly what you're doing with the song structure. The more I listen to it, the more that I'm like, dude, I can see the highlights, I can see it. It's like easy work, dude. It's like find the most relevant clips. You know what I mean? Like find Luka with the alley oop to LeBron right now because he just traded to the Lakers and everyone's talking
All
about
that
it.
Relevant,
Dude.
Yeah.
I really feel like I
don't even like sports, but I would run a page for that just to go viral.
Just to go viral, dude. It's literally just
like
a
take
strategy.
advantage of that, you know?
Yep.
The people that are really, really into it because
Take
they're
advantage of the hype.
passionate.
Yeah, I don't ever want to overhype something because you could. There's a possibility that you do it and you post 100 times and you get 150 views on all of it. You know, that's whatever. You tried to do it.
Like, go take advantage of them.
that
You
would-
got this, Moto.
That would suck.
That's how they talk, right? Go
Right?
fuck them up.
Just fucking do it, dude. At the same time, something could
And
take
it's
off.
free, exactly. You know,
Love sports, boom.
Literally, social media is the best tool that we have access to that is literally free.
Yep. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I think you have something special. I think you have
Okay,
something
awesome.
special,
You love sports. Awesome.
bro.
Great. Fantastic.
Spend an hour over the next couple days and backlog a bunch of clips. As soon as Friday hits, from the weekend into the next month, blast it, dude. I don't have too many doubts that it would do well. I don't want to be too hyped, but I don't have too many doubts that it wouldn't do well.
If you're consistent, yeah.
It's a good song. It fits the aesthetic. I think you could
Just
do
make
really
sure
well.
to always give people credit, of
Yeah,
course. Like
if you're
when
gonna pull clips.
Yeah, when you're using their content, you definitely
Yeah.
always want to give them their flowers, you know, and their
Especially if
credit.
it's going to be ESPN, House of Highlights, stuff like that. You make sure they get credit.
But if you do it right, it's like they don't mind because you're only helping
More
them
exposure for
out.
them. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you get 1 million views tagged with their post, that's exposure
Even
for
more
them.
exposure
but
for them, yeah.
They might want to pull it if you don't give it credit.
Yeah. Because
Fire,
I
man.
could also picture this on like with like skate.
Yes, dude, 100%. Yep. You know what I wanted to hear?
Definitely.
Ignore this because this is what my brain is doing. This is whatever coming out. What it would be so when you hear this breakdown, it would be so cool to hear like you should do like a remix of this too, and then bring in like big band like brass and this section right here. Like before the beat comes in, like a big like brass track right there would be so crazy. It'd be nuts. Especially in the sports space. Dun, I can already hear it with like the background synth. Dun, 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 and then the beat drops. It would be so fire. I already kind of hear it.
I'm just like, go sports.
Yeah, go sport. Us like little nerdy creatives over here. Go sports. Throw long.
No, we both played sports.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
like
we
sports
did.
decently, but we just don't watch it.
Yeah, I still keep up. Yeah, this is dope, man. This is super cool.
I know, like there's this sweatshirt that my friend has that just literally says "Go Sports," and I'm like, I want that. It's funny.
It's like the most passive way to support.
And then
Yay.
I'll wear my LA cap, and people are like, "Oh, Dodger fan." I'm like, "Nah, I just like the cap."
Like, way to go, athletes.
But sure, go Dodgers.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Womp, womp, womp. We have that thing here. No, not that.
Only other one I have is the golf clap.
Oh yeah, there we go.
So here, we just want, you hear the auto tune pitching into different notes right there. Like just, that's where I would manually control it and get it tight. Get that like tight, get that punchy like on your next record. Just clean that up a little bit. You hear the movement in the tuning. Just sounds like a little loose. And some person will feel like they're out of tune because the point of the golf clap is perfect. I don't have many sounds on the Stream Deck. That's one of the few I have. But that little things like that I think will be polished. But bro, this song has so much potential. And here's the beauty of it. What I'll call an imperfect mix or something that could be polished with the right content could bypass all of that shit. You could have mistakes. You could have issues with the mix. You could have all of these things happening. It could be not that good. but you could have the right right content connected to the right part of the song and get 20 million streams on this song just because you connected in a very specific way. So that's why I'm like, as a professional engineer, I think that the engineering is like fifth on the list of things that are the most valuable for you when it comes to your music. I value the engineer. I do think the mix matters. That's why we talk about it. It's why I'm mentioning the vocal structure. But to me, they're a good song, a cool lyric, a catchy hook, interesting production structure, good content, all can bypass a decent mix. You could have a
100%.
really shitty song with a horrible vocal structure and really poorly played
Maria, thank you for hopping in.
musicianship,
All the info is at the link tree.
and so on, and have a beautiful Grammy winning mix, and the song could do nothing. In fact, I know people that have gotten $2,000 Grammy mixes on songs that aren't good, and the song goes nowhere. It's got 400 streams, right? So I think they all do matter. I talked to my engineer with the video from Scrambled Eggs on the tune. Okay, perfect. And I know this is already coming out. Like, they're already shipping these songs out. So just take it with a grain of salt, pull it into your future records. It's something I would pay attention to because it can really allow that part of the song to feel really tight and catchy, and I value that. But overall, man, I think you got something great on your hands. Y'all show some love. Show some. That is Probably Hated by Moto.
Moto, I love having you in
Crushing.
the Vibe Tribe. I can't remember if you joined the Discord, but I feel like I saw you hop in. Feel free though to hop in the promotions channel and promote away. Like, I know I see you with some killer merch, and your new EP is coming out soon, so definitely feel
Perfect.
free to promote the hell out of yourself in there. We'll always back you up
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, any of y'all, I mean, if there's anyone in this chat and you can't get on the board right now or anything, we got community reviews on there. So if you want free reviews just from the community that's over there, if you want to collaborate with people, if you want to promo what you're doing, drop your new releases in the proper channels over there. We would absolutely love to have you.
Yeah, just make sure not to promo in like other
Right.
channels, but
Put it in the promo channel.
But yeah,
and-
definitely.
Yeah, and absolutely, unreleased is fine. If you want to submit, just make sure you check the line first. Everything is at my link tree. But man, show some love to Moto. You're such a beast,
Unreleased
man.
is actually preferred.
Ideal.
Yeah.
Ideal.
Welcome in, Isaac. Good to
Show
have
some
you.
love to Moto. Moto, please let us know if you have any other questions about as things are coming out or anything like that you want to drop in the chat really quick for either Libby or myself. Please let us know. Thank y'all so much for the follow.
Yeah,
I
even the
appreciate
Discord
it.
chat, we do try to check it every now and then and answer your guys' questions or just give you guys feedback when you drop anything in there. We do our best.
Absolutely.
So happy to have you guys in there. 100%.
100%.
And
Ever
Moto,
Snow,
we love
good to see you.
You're awesome.
Seriously, dude, so talented. Your vibe is just, I hope.
Snow. Hi.
We got 4 more songs, so anyone can skip, anyone can be at the top. We got 4 more.
Yeah, and we do have a new submission. New submission form?
Yeah.
It's towards the end of live. My brain is doing the glitchy glitch. It's glitching, guys.
Starting to shut down.
But we do have a new submission form, so just make sure we're telling even all of our regulars, like,
Yeah.
make sure to go check
Resubmit
it.
there.
It does have a new email, so
Yeah.
we want to make sure you guys get that one right.
And
But
also gives other options outside of PayPal,
hi,
Cash App,
Snow.
and
I
Venmo
always
too.
love when we see your name pop up. It's so good to see you,
So good
and
to
it
see you.
means
Hope you're
you're
doing well.
healthy enough to hop in, and that makes me happy. I hope that you're still feeling good and
Very much so.
and doing well health wise. And I hope Helios is doing well too.
And we tap it in to pick your brain and let me on things. Perfect. I love it, Moto. Yeah,
Yeah,
anytime,
of course.
man.
Sounds good,
Anytime.
Moto.
Appreciate you so much. Y'all make sure that you're following Moto. Moto has music that's released. So talented. So please go stream, go run it up.
No worries at
Would
all,
love to,
Snow. You
Moto.
know we'll be here. I'm glad to hear that you guys are working away on all that new stuff. We will be live on Wednesday for sure. So Wednesday, 1 p.m. Central.
And I'm hoping to be able to do a lot more. Just there's a lot of other things that are going to be transitioning in the next couple months. After that, we are hoping that we'll have some time to just do more collaboration and more networking and stuff like that. So there's so many things that we want to do
If
in
we
the
could
very near
only do
future.
the creative stuff all the time, that's what we
would.
would be
Yep,
doing. Yeah.
100%. 100%. Got you, Joseph.
No worries,
Joseph,
Joseph.
you're right on
up.
time.
Yeah.
It is literally your turn.
Perfect
your turn.
timing.
It's your turn. Your time to shine.
It's your time to
It's your
try.
time. It's your time to shine. Absolutely, Snow. Appreciate and
Sounds
love
good,
y'all so
Snow.
much.
No
We'll be
worries at
here
all.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday. All right, let's get it. This is Joseph Rue. I've got you on Spotify already, ready to go. 3 more songs after this. Of course, anyone can skip. Anyone can put yourself where you want to. Currently speaking, after this song, it's Lee Chase and Aries, I believe, is who we have at the top. If you want to add to what you have, if you want to skip forward or anything, of course you can. And I'll update. So 25 is still good on there. I'll just make sure that we're good to go. You are
Literally perfect timing, Joseph.
literally perfect timing.
That
All right.
was divine.
This is give me all of the details, Joseph Rue. Talk to me about mix. Talk to me about production. Give me some context, and we'll be ready to go. Got you, Lexi. Let me just double check here.
I'm gonna get some water really quick, but feel free to start it, and I'll jump back in.
Got you, Lexi. Got you. Let me get that updated. All right, yeah. Give me some details. This is or let me get that updated first, actually. So Lexi, perfect. Got you moved up. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. I just missed that notification. Got you. Appreciate it. All right. This is Joseph Rue. I'll wait a second. So Libby can... You go on the re-listen, I guess. All right, let's run it.
My mind is
Oh, okay, let me see. Was it a different email? Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. MX Miley, how are you feeling? Let's see. Where? Oh, here. Okay, sorry, there's another email. Got you. One Way Ticket was made in August 2024, written by Joseph Rue along with his partner Ari Mastoris, who produced the track. They are trying to bring back the feeling that yacht rock gives you with a fresh sound. The track is disco/jazz pop. Let's go. Beautiful. Perfect. Absolutely love it. Let me know.
Any visuals or?
Not with Instagram is there.
Perfect.
Yeah. And then
anytime I see someone included a visual in the email, I'm like, it's there.
Is there rock, right? Okay, so and then did Ari mix it as well? Let me know, or if you or someone else handled that. All right, let's get into it. Let's run it back. Yeah, this sounds nice already. Sounds nice and clean.
my mind is
What's up, Cuff? Okay, cool.
Waiting too long. Too many drinks in my head. Lost your attention, now you're going back to the plan. I understand that life's all about what you make it.
This has a funky sound to it. I like it. Funky, like groovy.
Yeah.
You're treating yours like a melody. Mine's off the line, but I'm doing fine.
What's up, Bubble? Hey, Cuff. Thank you for the superstar.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, man.
Trying to get the one that's round my heart.
I didn't see Cup hopping. Good to see you, dude.
Can't stop the noise inside.
How's baby? How's family?
I need to get away, and you need a face. My mind is an island.
Great hook, man.
You just got a one-way ticket from home. My mind is an island, and you just got a one-way ticket from home.
Joseph Rue.
Yeah, right here in the TikTok chat, actually.
It's probably TikTok. What is like if there's like a Wi-Fi issue or something, it'll like slow down when we're talking, and then it'll like speed it back up to catch up. The way we're listening to it sounds clean.
Yeah, we can't hear it on our end.
That's just
And
TikTok.
also, Twitch doesn't do that.
Yeah, that's just TikTok. They have a weird catch-up thing that happens.
You're like, I don't know why that's happening, but if you want to see the line, we are closing up for the most part for today, but it's at the link tree on Torvik's profile. Welcome in. Happy to have you.
That's a hook, man. Catchy. Great production too. Super clean, man. Good pumping on the strings.
How I'm living. Think you need a break. Wherever I go, baby, you need to know. My mind is a night. Let you go to the island. I don't wanna take you from home.
Not at all, Nicole. All genres, all levels of preparedness. Yeah, it's a really nice mix. Soft, saturated, still punchy in the production and bass.
Yeah, I don't mind it at all.
Yeah. Sounds really clean, man.
Cool.
Let's go. Let's go. Y'all give it up on time for Joseph. That is Joseph Rue on all platforms. That song is released. So if you like what you hear, go stream this song, go like it, go add it to your playlist, go follow, let me do the same.
Yeah, and fairly new, so congratulations on the release.
I love it. I love it, man. I'm excited to dive in. Really, really well done. It's really polished. There's like one or two little things I will lend my ear to for a future record, but honestly, man, it's a really clean mix. Vocal sits on top. It's shiny and shimmery.
I like the groovy pop vibe
Yeah.
that you got going on. I feel like it's kind of Bruno Mars-ish, which is high praise, obviously.
Yeah, it's nice, man. Yeah, really good structure. Let's get into it. And I got your Spotify up here too. All right, let's run it from the top. This is One Way Ticket by Joseph Rue. Let's get into it, man. I'm super excited. Yeah, you're crushing it. There's a lot to love about what you're doing
Joseph.
here.
Thank you for sharing your art with us.
Absolutely. And honestly, I say this all the time. If you're optimizing for platforms, for streaming, for playlisting and stuff like that, the earlier you introduce a lead vocal, the better. There's not a rule to that. If you want it to come in later, let it come in later. That's a personal preference, right? But if one of your goals is playlisting, if one of your goals is replay value, the sooner you introduce a vocal structure, the better. This was always about 10 to 20%, but yeah, that's just TikTok being TikTok. If you want to hear better audio, hop on over to Twitch or YouTube. You'll get a more uncompressed version of the audio. In fact, a better visual as well. But TikTok will like slow it down and then speed it up, and it sounds weird. I hate that it does it. It's just like a Wi-Fi translation thing. It's annoying. But yeah, what I love about
this,
this
streaming platform, you know,
Yeah.
they're a short form video platform, and they just happen to have streaming, and they have a good algorithm for
Yeah.
it. But Twitch is literally
for it, yeah.
streaming, yeah, and so
Yeah.
is YouTube.
So yeah, there's so much to love about this, but that's one of the things that I like about this as far as like replay value goes and introducing your hook. The first second of the song is a powerful vocal structure mixed well with your hook. So immediately when you get that replay of the hook on your second hook, you already know half the song. Like as a first listen, I've never heard the song in my life. I heard it 3 minutes ago, and I already know love is an island. I already know half the
So
lyrics.
catchy, yeah.
I already know half the song. That's powerful. That's what you want in a hook.
So nice, Lexi.
I love it. Let's get into it.
My mind is a
Like that's just pristine. That's perfect.
My mind is a
I was thinking that. I love that bass. Thank you for the follow.
Why do I
Appreciate it.
really want you to release like a YouTube video of like, I don't know if you could, I don't, just at a roller skating rink.
Yeah.
Like that would be so sick. Even if you're not roller skating, getting some people that are decent, which I'm not saying they have to be professionals. It can be people that just like frequent the roller skating rink.
You could use it as a lyric, like you could use it as a lyric video or like a visualizer. I've seen people do that where it's a visual, it's not a real music video, so it's not crazy edited, but it's like
that's
one
true, too.
aesthetic. It's like one is where you could show a roller rink and you could have video of the roller rink, but it doesn't have to
Exactly.
be like synced to your vocal.
That's so
mouthing,
true.
everything.
And then, but okay, I was picturing something like pretty produced.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
of course,
phenomenal too,
whatever,
yeah.
whatever you have the capacity to do. But it would be so cool if you were like singing in the middle of the rink and like people are just skating by you, even some doing cool tricks and stuff like that.
Yeah. It does
Spotify
have that
Canvas
like
too.
80s yacht rock. This is like something that Jake Reed does really good with like dead drums and stuff like that. That I think it's a really popular sound right now. People vibe to it. It just feels good. You know, this is like low, and I mean this in a great way, like low stakes music. Like I know I can listen to this, and it's gonna be easy to listen to. It's well balanced. It's gonna be fun. I can groove. You know what I mean? Like it's a
Mm-hmm.
really, really good style of music to have in your catalog
Yeah.
because it's so easy to listen to.
I mean, just think of if this naturally played at a roller rink too. Like you could even reach out to them and see how to get on their playlists,
Go to an
stuff like
old
that.
arcade, like a vintage arcade or
Yeah,
something. There's so
like,
many things you could do.
hmm
So many things. I love it. Let me get this updated too. And then let me know who just sent a 10 on CA. Please make sure that y'all check the line
we are
before you
closing up
send
for
in.
today for the most part, guys. We have 3 tracks left, so
Yeah,
whoever's not in the top 3 will automatically be saved for next time or whenever you're able to hop in. Just make sure to
100%.
read through all the steps at the
Yeah.
submission form and make sure to check the line.
Yeah, so just let me know whoever that was that sent in that 10. Let me know if you want to add to it to actually get yourself up. Would it be another 20 or if you want me to save it for the next live on Wednesday? Either way, I'm good to go.
Too long,
Back this up.
late in the sand, waiting too long. Too many drinks in my hand. Lost your attention, now you're going back to the plan. I understand that life's all about what you make it, and I like
Read through all the
lose
steps.
track of time. You're treating yours like a melody, mine's off the line, but I'm doing fine. You hold me close when you're no key.
Really good double going into your. I was listening for like the chorusing on the. So you have a duplicate vocal or like a double vocal on your first verse here, and I like the sound. There's one thing I'm listening for though.
Too many drinks in my hand. Lost your attention, now you're going back to the plan. I understand that life's all about what you make it, and I like to lose track of time.
Once you hit the high octave, that vocal double presents itself, I think, in a much more natural space. It's a really, really big push. Yeah, we did a double on verse and 4 on the chorus. Yeah, the doubling on the chorus in your interludes right there feel really, really nice. Feel really, really nice. The double on the verse, are you double tracking or are you duplicating? Let me know. I think it's double tracked, but let me know.
Treating yours like a melody, mine's off the line, but I'm doing fine. You hold me close when you're no key.
Because that gives you the openness right there. That's super, super tight. And that opens up the structure dramatically. That sounds amazing.
Keep trying to get the one that's round my heart. You're reckless. I can't stop the noise inside of me. I need to get away, and you need a face. My mind is a night.
1 second, Rue.
And you just gotta one way, take it from home. My mind is
Great introduction of the third harmony on the end line right there. Like your vocal structure is awesome, dude. It's really, really just well structured. It's really tight. The mix on those harmonies and the way that they're kind of filtered back in the mix, they don't take over the lead. Your lead feels powerful. You're doing a lot of things right, Joseph. This is very, very well done.
Rue, we don't do refunds because it impacts the rest of the way that the line goes. And we make that very clear on our website, which is why I was asking if you got to read through all the steps. What we can do, since obviously we only have 3 tracks left for today, is we can save your credit
Yep.
and you can either add to it next time we're live or you can use it however you'd like.
Yeah, no,
No,
you're
no,
totally
no,
good.
no worries at
Totally
all.
good.
But we definitely will save it. We'll
Yeah, yeah,
never
yeah.
just
You'll never
take
miss
your
out on
money.
it.
We'll
Yeah.
never just take your money and be like, too bad, sorry. Like,
No, never, never.
So we'll save it for you and you'll have it kind of like in a bank with us. And then you can utilize it however you'd like.
Yeah.
Whenever we're live, you'll see like our regulars, they hop in and they're like, we got credit. Could you throw us back up there? And
Yeah.
we got you. So you
It's
can
in
do
fact,
it anytime.
Chase, that's right there in the 25. I think Chase had credit from a week ago. So
Yeah.
he came in a week ago, had 25, wasn't able to come back in for a while, came back in today, had 25, and they'll get heard later today. So we
So
always
no
want to make
worries.
sure.
We're happy to have you. And we really appreciate you submitting.
Yeah, 100%.
But we just do obviously honor the line system.
Yeah.
So definitely just check out all the details there.
Hey, I appreciate it. Yeah, and the reason why like we close as we go too is if we know we only have time for 3 tracks left, I don't want like 15 more people to send a 10 and I know I can't get to any of them. So we try to
Right.
close it as we go to mitigate that as much as possible and make it as fair as we can.
But yeah,
we'll
no
always
worries.
hang
This
on
is
to
your
you.
first time.
Yeah.
So welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Happy to have you.
Thank you so much for the goats. I appreciate that. Duchess of Happiness. Thank you for being here.
What? I didn't see him.
They're little goats of happiness or something in there. I like them. Thank you.
What?
They're
That's
tiny.
cool.
They're itty bitty.
Aw,
Thank you
wish
so
I could
much.
see him.
All right, let me back it up a little bit. Yeah, Joseph, your vocal structure is very cool. It's a really good structure. And while I have this pause, let me get you saved.
Also,
Rue.
I'm surprised TikTok let you say fuck because
I know,
it
they
never
usually
lets me
fuck
say
it.
shit. Like
They let you through, man. They let you through.
I literally put hardcore and it was blocking me. I'm
Yeah.
like, bro, what?
She's like, this sounds hardcore like Justin Bieber or something like that. And
Yeah.
and they were like, nope, blocked.
Like,
what?
what?
So
Or they were just like mute. What's it called? Like filtering. it.
yeah, so you got good favor with TikTok, I guess.
I know.
All right, Rue, I already have you saved to the list, so I
Just
got you
another
a 10.
benefit to heading on over to Twitch, guys. You can say whatever the fuck you want over there as well.
It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. You can't say anything on TikTok.
Well,
Yeah, you can or spread it out, I
Rue
guess.
was able to.
If you're gonna say it, just spread it out into a bunch of letters, and it might work okay.
I can't stop the noise inside of me.
What is this? There's another artist this is reminding me of too.
Trying to get the one.
Little Maroon 5-y. Little
Yeah,
Maroon
I
5
can
in there.
hear.
Some of the funky stuff, that yacht rock kind of. I feel like it reminds me of old Maroon 5, not like modern pop stuff with like a trappy. The old Maroon 5 is kind of what that's reminding me of.
Round my heart, you're reckless. I can't stop the noise inside of me. I need to get away, and you
Yeah.
need a
Exactly, yeah.
place. My
We talked
mind
about
is
Bruno
on
Mars.
island, and you just gotta want
Yeah, it's
Oh,
funky.
yeah.
It's funky. I like it.
my mind is an island, and you just gotta want
Okay, here's what I like about this: it's visual. Like the ideas that come to mind immediately are are
Exactly.
15 different music videos that you could have.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like there's so many different things that I'm like, dude, I could see
The
a
marketing, I'm like, it's gonna be so fun to just pour into that, and we'll talk through some of that stuff once
Yeah,
he's
like,
done with his
I
breakdown.
can already imagine Grease style flash mobs and stuff like this is so fun, dude. Like obviously that's a whole freaking production. You can figure that out. But like there's
I
so
don't
many
think I'm
things.
familiar with Breakbot, but feel free to drop him in the Discord as well.
Please. I love it, dude. You're executing in this genre really well, and that's what matters. It doesn't even matter if you like the style. Quality's quality.
take it from home. I don't wanna be the one to tell you that I know you'll be running back. But it's sunny, ain't it funny how good life gets when you're where I'm at?
Okay, so here, this is what I was listening for. This is my only recommendation. Only recommendation, because honestly, it's a very clean mix. Your voice sounds polished. This hook is gold. It's catchy. It's repetitive. You're doing everything right. The only thing that I would do is on your double, offset the pan on your double on your vocal just a little bit to give you a little bit more clarity between those two layers, so it doesn't just sound like the phasing effect on the lead vocal, right? It doesn't just sound like chorusing on the double or just the double on the lead. It'll actually sound like its own thing supporting. It'll feel more powerful and supportive. So I usually look at a doubled vocal and a lead, something like this, right? Like these two fingers next to each other, where it's like the middle finger's like the lead vocal, powerful, punchy right next to it, and then the double's a little bit quiet, a little bit quieter, and offset by like 3%. 2%. It's like peeking around the corner of the lead vocal, so you kind of hear that it's there. It makes the vocal powerful. It gives the doubling effect, and it gives it that like 70s 80s punch, I think, that you're looking for, even
This
like
is
early
Joseph's
90s.
song in the TikTok chat.
Yeah, this is Joseph's. But it doesn't take away or add some any other weird artifact to the vocal. That'd be my only recommendation. It's also kind of stylistic, so if you really, really just like the exact sound you got, then keep that. Obviously, I'm not here to tell anyone to change their style at all. But I do feel like you get a little bit better clarity and a little bit better support if you offset the panning by even like 2%, 3%, and then pull it back a little ways. You distinguish it a little bit more, but it still sounds perfectly timed and tight. That'd be my only recommendation. But you're killing it, dude. This is really, really clean.
Yeah, waste my time, I just wanna get lost, and there ain't no cost round here. Ain't no mind, we ain't got no boss, free to talk that talk. So I never let you know or disagree. You said that you were in it from the start, I checked it. I can't stop the noise inside of me.
You're talented, man.
I need to get away.
Definitely.
All right, let me get into this last hook right here, but yeah, dude, you're doing so many things right. So many things right, man. I'm very impressed with what you're doing stylistically. Quality sounds pretty fantastic for what you would call a very underground artist. 51 monthly listeners. For someone who doesn't have a lot of exposure for what you're doing, you are doing it at a very high level, which is a foundation. So just props to you for the quality, good writing structure. It's very commercial. I like it a lot. The only last little details to take 5 seconds is I would do what's called stair-stepping dynamics. Your production structure is essentially copied hook to hook over. What I recommend to most people do, some of the top songwriters and producers in the world, especially in this genre, like Jack Antonoff and stuff like that, would recommend doing is small, very small textural changes between hook and hook, right? So it could be literally the difference between on your second, like first hook is locked in, super dry, clean, punchy, love it. Second hook, you add one little DX7 ding on. So this isn't D minor. So on the D minor, you have like one
Nice,
little,
Lexi. Okay.
one little.
Perfect. That's how we'll remember.
This is like just that, right? Like literally just that on like a DX7 or like a D50 Fantasia or something like that. You know what I mean? It's like the one little texture that just it wouldn't even be a piano, but it just makes each hook slightly unique. The more that you have consistent pattern, the more people check out. It becomes monotonous, even if it's fantastic. You know what I mean? And it's not even about it not being an interesting song anymore. It's the brain's ability to recognize pattern and ignore it, right? It's the reason why you can't see your nose and the reason why you like ignore things peripherally a lot of times, or you kind of like wake up when you go to the same way to work all the time and you kind of like wake up at work and like, dude, did I even drive here? That recognition of pattern, your brain will start to ignore information. So if your hook is copied over on the production side, which happens all the time, if your vocal structure is copied over on the production side, then oftentimes things even just subconsciously will start losing a lot of its impact, even if it's still fantastic. It's the same fabulous hook we heard in the first part of the song, but literally just you added some ad-libs, beautiful. Even just adding a little D50 Fantasia D to start the hook on the second time, and then adding one little pad in the mids that just warms up the track slightly, barely. You don't even notice that it's there. That little bit of new information just helps wake up the listener subconsciously, keeps them engaged with the track, and you don't get the pattern recognition that causes you to check out of the song.
Thank you for being here, Duchess. We really appreciate you.
But you do get the pattern recognition of the melody that makes it catchy. So you kind of get both, right? You want a repetition in your hook structure so it's catchy and it locks in, but some evolving of the production just to keep it interesting and keep people engaged. But this sounds fantastic, man. Everybody show some love to Joseph Rue. It's fabulous.
Big love.
So fantastic.
There is so much potential with the marketing of this song, like we were just talking about, and I'm really, really pumped for you because obviously you're just starting out, and that is a really good place to be. What I'm mostly going to recommend for you on the branding and visual side of things today is honestly just to start doing a bit of self-discovery and figuring out what you want your professional artist brand identity to look like. So where I recommend going for that, you may have heard us already mention it or talk about it a bit or touch on it today in the live, but I highly recommend getting on Pinterest if you don't already have one, and then starting a Joseph Rue music board in that Pinterest account and just pinning everything. Okay, you're struggling with the most perfect. So, well, not perfect. Sorry that you're struggling, but perfect because I got some direction that I can give you and hopefully help you out with. So what I recommend doing if you're just starting out in that world and you're like, I really don't know about the visual side of things. I don't know what to do. Definitely get on Pinterest, guys. If you're not already over there, and if you are already over there, just create a new board for your music. And then I say pin everything that you come across. Like literally, it can be anything from art to quotes to cars to architecture to nature, literally anything. Okay, it doesn't have to be music related, but of course, if you come across something music related that you want to pin as well, that can work. But anything that inspires you and feels like true to what you feel like is your innermost being when it comes to your music, if that makes sense. So that's where I recommend starting. Once you have a few pins in there, Pinterest algorithms will get really, really good at catering to giving you more of what you want, basically. And it just gets really inspiring from there. So it's a really good platform outside of even the branding side of things. Once you have your brand established, you can literally utilize it for anything visual. So album cover inspiration, merch designs, events that you put on in the future, like anything. So it's a really, really great platform that a lot of artists don't know to utilize. A lot of music artists, I mean, don't know to utilize. And it can be very, very helpful. Yeah, so that's where I highly recommend starting. And then whoever you end up working with to develop your branding, whether that's us or somebody else, or you try to tackle it yourself, it's going to be very helpful to have that Pinterest board. That's what I have all of our branding clients do. I have them add me to their Pinterest board, and then I develop a mood board based around that and everything else that they want as far as deliverables go, like, you know, Spotify and YouTube banners, logos if they need it, you name it, album covers, merch designs, all that stuff flows from having a brand identity, right? And it is as important as putting out good quality music, 100%. If you have really good quality music and people go to your Spotify, it looks like mess, they're not going to fuck with you. You know, they're not going to follow through. They're going to be like, well, that's a cool song, but they're obviously don't really know what they're doing. You know, it's just like, you want to make sure that you get that up to par just as much and focus your attention on it. And the good thing is you only really do it once. Of course, if you want to switch things up as time goes on, you can always do that. But it's something you get established once, and then you build on top of that.
Yep.
So everything flows from having that professional brand, and then all your focus has to be on after that is that fun stuff, the creative music and good quality music, and then cool, fun marketing, which we were just talking about. So I don't even want to overwhelm you with marketing ideas right now. Of course, we gave you a few that are just for fun. But what I would really, really prioritize for you, Joseph, right now is to start, especially since you already did put a song out. Ideally, I always say get your brand in order and then start releasing music once you have a catalog built up. But it's totally fine that you already released a song. It's not like you can't go back and get and hone things in and get all of your platforms in order and stuff. It's never too late, right? So, but before you release anything else, I would definitely recommend getting that stuff in order.
100%.
So that would be the order of things, basically. And if you do ever want a longer form consultation, we do offer those as well. We have lots of services available, guys. Everything is at theobsidiankey.com, also linked at the link tree or exclamation point website if you're on Twitch. But basically, Joseph, so that I don't have to overwhelm you, but that I give you some next steps, what I recommend is getting on Pinterest. And then if you're ready to take even more steps than that, I would start working on getting your Spotify in order. So that would be, you know, getting some kind of artistic photo for your profile photo, getting a banner up there that feels like, you know, it fits the aesthetic you're going for, and then getting a description up there and getting all of your socials linked on there, stuff like that. I am working also, guys, on a checklist that I can release to you guys for free. That just kind of is a little checklist that you can run down and be like, okay, yes, I have this, I have this, I have this. And it will have like, you know, everything to do on Spotify, everything to do on Instagram, everything to do on TikTok, just little things, but that are really important for getting each platform established.
Definitely.
So that will be releasing soon, and I'll keep you guys updated. Probably the first people to get notified will be in the Discord. So definitely make sure you're tapped in over there. Yeah, of course. Very happy to have you guys in here, and I'm glad that this is helpful feedback. Our brand name is the Obsidian Key. Not
is our
really though,
brand.
but
Not a band. If you
Oh,
actually
band name.
if you are asking about band, we're not a band. We are artists, but we're not a
yeah,
band.
that'd be. I mean, it'd be fun to be in a band, but we're not a band. Thought that said brand.
Love it. Hey,
We'll
sounds
be
good,
working on
Joseph.
My break is just about over. I'm at work. Well, but thank you both so much.
Anytime.
Of course, Joseph.
Anytime,
Yeah,
man.
and you know that we're here throughout your journey. So
Absolutely.
hop in the Discord. We try to hop in there every now and then just to engage with the community.
Yeah.
But that's where you can find us.
100%. Y'all show some love one more time to Joseph Rue. I love what you're doing, man. Super, super high quality. Last three songs. If you want to check the list, go to my link tree and click on See the Line. If you are wanting to submit, everything is there at the link tree as well. Just click on Track Talk Submission, but please check the line first. We are going to get into the details here in a second. You know, have a lot of nerve being nobodies and asking for dollars for music reviews from unsuccessful artists.
Well, our line says otherwise.
Yeah.
And also our credentials speak for themselves.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll also say this too, that most people are nobodies to whatever extent you're talking about it.
Nobodies,
Yeah,
yeah.
like most people don't have Grammys. Most people don't have Billboard charts. That doesn't mitigate people's ability to have talent, have skills, have experience within
Thank
the
you
industry
so
that
much,
they work
Nicole.
in.
So sweet.
Thank you, Nicole.
Thank you for
Appreciate
being
you
here.
so much.
Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
I love the contrast between those two comments.
Yeah.
It says a lot. And also, I just don't love tearing down people, because what success looks like, musician to musician, artist to artist, is very different. So people coming in here and being able to relate to people, find a community, find an outlet creatively and emotionally and from a mental health standpoint is so valuable to people. For some people, just having a community is success to them. So just tearing people down because they value improving and value improving on their craft and value investing in what they're doing creatively, I think is just interesting. I think I think
what we've built is really valuable.
Yeah, and I've never had anyone who was successful in what they did tear down other people who want to improve on what they're doing. 100%. Thank you so much, Will. I appreciate that a lot.
Thank you. I know, and it's funny because people get really upset at the like service-based consultations. It's like, why would you charge? That's so stupid. It's like, do you work for free? Like,
Yeah.
we can't afford that. That would be incredible, but I'm sorry, we cannot afford that in this economy. Shoot.
People are taking money from people.
It's not
for your opinion. It's not that. I think
it's literally
Sumo,
consultations. It's
Sumo,
like any other service.
You're probably used to music reviews. Am I correct in saying that? You probably have been to a lot of music reviews and seeing people with no credibility, no credential, no experience even doing what they're doing, and have seen them pay $5 and that not be worth it. Anyways.
We try to have good vibes.
Try to have good vibes.
And it's a good it's a good vibes community for sure.
And
so feel free to stick around to learn more about us and what we do if you care. And if not, then you can move on. No worries at all.
And there's no making. I'm sitting on the side of a screen.
It's
I'm
trash.
on the side of the screen.
You're trash.
Damn, man, you really
Fuck
got
you.
us, dude. You really got me with that one. You made me very sad. You made me very sad, Sumo. Why'd you make me so sad? You said it was
for sure, Nicole.
You said it was. You said it was.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
It's the end of life.
Lee,
We're
I'm looking for
tired.
Lee. I'm tired. I'm tired. Doing this for 5 hours. All right, Lee, let me know if you're in the building. I know you made me sad. You really came on and your comments had made my feelings hurt. Okay, Lee, let me know if you're in the building.
Lee and then Chase. I'm excited. Chase will be closing us out. Or no.
Currently speaking, it's Lee, Chase, and Lexi.
Yeah, Lexi will be closing us out today.
You still can, Cassidy. It's up to you. We are towards the tail end of the live. There are only 3 songs left, so if you do want to submit, just make sure you check the line first. Go to my link tree and click on See the Line, just to make sure that you would even have the ability to right now. But that's up to you. But you can still join. I'll start closing some stuff up here in a minute.
That's not going to stop them.
We've been at this
it's
for
a hack.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can still can.
It's so funny.
Funny. All right. Let me know. Okay, I'm not seeing Lee. And okay, Chase. I'm gonna move on to Chase then, I believe.
I'm literally just not muting or blocking because it's funny.
Because it's funny.
I think it's
There's
funny
Chase.
that people get so mad just about people making money, like working.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think if you're good enough, you should do it too.
Definitely.
But you're probably and that's
Like I
probably
said,
why you're upset.
Like I've said, no one in a better position is ever hated. It's always people that are frustrated with their own position that yeah, it's funny.
You weren't mad at all.
Yeah, wasn't mad at all. Wasn't insulting at all. All right. Haters, dude. Just a bunch of haters. Sent an email a few minutes ago. Okay, so I've got and then let me see if I have Chase. Is there another one? I'm gonna read through what you have. I'm not seeing the other one really quick. Hey John, thank you, man. I just saw you hop in, man. Thank you for the love, man.
Yeah,
I
we
appreciate
love
you a lot, man.
Your family, 100%.
Okay, Chase, I don't see the file. So just let me know if you wouldn't mind really quick through the same one that you emailed the information to. Can you go ahead and send the file to that one as well? Because I know it's an updated email and your file's probably on the other one. If you wouldn't mind, that'd be super helpful. Unless this is, hold on, this might be no.
Lee isn't here yet.
No, I haven't seen.
Isn't
Lee.
back. I mean.
No, I don't think so. Hold
It's
on.
towards the end of the live, guys. Our brains are turning into mush.
Okay, perfect. Oh, let me read through this. Yeah, but send it to the updated email, and then I got you. I appreciate you, Chase. Welcome back in. I'm
I
glad
hope
we're getting to
everyone
it this
had a
time.
pretty good Monday or is having a pretty good Monday.
All right, just an artist from Michigan who gets his inspiration from various genres. I make music for fun because there's nothing like shutting down and creating to express feelings. Love that. The song means a lot to me as it's the first song I made when I moved to California. All right, let's go.
You always remember that stuff, right?
I love it.
I love it.
And then let me know while if it's out on platforms, I can look it up there too if that's easier. Okay, got you. I love that, John. I love it. I want to, when we move into our next studio space, I would love to, because people give away free pianos all the time just because they're hard to move. I would love to get a free piano, fix it up, and then get a tuning kit to
That'd be
tune
so
it myself.
fun.
It'd be super fun. All right, this is Cranberry Lobster. I think I have a YouTube video here. Let's get it. This is Cranberry Lobster, an official music video by Chase. Let's get into it.
Yeah, Cassidy, welcome in. We will be live on Wednesday again around 1 p.m. Central. Yeah, Simo, it's never too late to start over. We don't mind at all. That's why we left you in here. We're like, we like to give people chances, dude. You're always welcome in here with the good vibes, okay? Like, we are so happy to have you.
I love it. Only to give me an upright from the 1930s. I know. I'm waiting for someone to like try to give away an old. Got you, Aries. I'll update that here in a second. An old Steinway. I really want an old Steinway upright. Oh, that'd be so fun. Okay, this is Cranberry Lobster by Chase.
A video. Love this. We are going to. No worries at all.
You're totally good. You're totally good.
But also, I love when we get a video. We are going to work to be able to get this shown on Twitch and YouTube soon too, guys.
Yeah.
Right now, we don't have that set up yet, but slowly but surely, we're improving as much as we possibly can.
Honestly, it should be pretty easy for me to do that. I think.
Yeah. We just got to put that extra time in over there. Yeah. But Twitch is really cool. For those of you who haven't hopped in just to check it out, it is really, really profesh.
You and a friend for production, and then did y'all mix it as well? Let me know. Let's get into it. But what I'm hearing is all you and this friend. Let me know. Drone footage already looks nice, man.
Thank you, Nicole. Yeah. We're really big on the good vibes, for sure. And then, Chase, you already know the deal, I know, but let us know if there's anything you want us to go over as far as visuals and branding and marketing. Of course, we want to be as helpful as possible. So far, the music video is killer.
I don't know. It's super high quality.
Yeah. Me too, Nicole. It's very cool when people
Sitting
can
on
do
the
that.
sofa when you coming over, clicking through the channels, got me chilling, watching Oprah, and I wonder why.
We'll continue this conversation.
I wonder why. California living, feeling so different. Came from cold summers ever since I was an infant. I can't even lie.
Super professional video, man.
I can't even lie. Flying out to Perry, flights are so scary. Early medication got me smoking on Mary, and I'm getting high. I'm getting high. Hey, hey, Not with the fishy shit, you talking gibberish. I'm stepping back, I'm on my gymmer shit. Now watch me finish this. Don't rock expensive
Sounds good,
shit, I
Chase.
am the drip. Now watch me
I
spin
love
them
this
quick.
video.
It's
It's
only
really
going
cool, dude.
6. I'm imminent, like Michael in his kicks. I mean, I'm getting colder, feel like Michael with the Vicks. But I get busy on the hook, like Patrick Ewing on the Knicks. The type to get it by myself without nobody helping shit. And I was only 10 when I was eating tricks and bumping kids. But I'm just coasting, going through the motions. Lobster cranberry while I'm chilling by the ocean. I'm just living life. I'm just living life. Courtside vision, looking so vivid. Went from nosebleeds and now I'm sitting with the Pistons and I'm feeling right. And I'm feeling right. Cocoa butter
Yeah,
kisses,
super cool.
chances for my misses. Angel right beside me. Every time I count my wishes, I can see the light. I can see the light.
Doing a great job, man. This is nice. What's up, Rocky?
Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure.
Do you know what you recorded
It is our
on?
light,
Like
not
your
our
mic
darkness
and your
that most
environment?
frightens us. Your playing small does not serve the world. There is nothing enlightened about shrinking so that other people won't feel insecure around you. We are all meant to shine as children do. It's not just in some of us, it's in everyone. And as we let
Thank
our
you
own light
so much,
shine,
Sumo.
we
Honestly,
unconsciously give other people the permission to do the
That's
same.
love.
super cool for
As
you
we
to
are
come around
liberated
and
from our
end
own
up.
fear, our presence
changing your tune and
automatically
being cool.
liberates others.
We appreciate
We
you.
were born to make
Okay, cool.
manifest the glory of God that is within us.
Really nice video, dude. Great quality.
Miles, just something to keep in mind that we only have a couple tracks left for today.
Two more.
So yeah, so a couple tracks left for today, but we will be back on Wednesday as well. So you can feel free to read over all the info and just see how things work here. But we would be happy to have you.
Absolutely.
Welcome in.
Man, show some love. Show some love. We're going to get straight back into it. That was Cranberry Lobster by Chase. Really well done, man. I mean, I just love to see we don't see a ton of like really professional, high quality music videos. That was a really good video, man. I mean,
I
great.
loved the video. And
Great
what I was going to
editing,
say is
like-
I don't know for sure if you're in the Discord, but if you're not, definitely want you to hop in.
Yeah.
And if you are, I would love either way for your videographer to be invited
Yeah,
as
dude,
well.
100%.
We would like to grow the Discord to be more for all creatives and not just musicians,
Yeah.
but anyone who can partner with musicians. We would like to also facilitate networking for them. So,
Excuse me.
yeah, I would love for you to be Chase
This
and
is super
invite
cool.
your videographer, whoever
Yeah.
helped you out, and your cousin, just whoever you want to invite. Honestly, this goes for everyone in the chat. If you have any creative friends, feel free to invite them over to the Discord.
Yeah. All right, let's get straight back into it. So we're going to run back the song.
Yeah,
This
Miles,
is
if you want to check out the info and you want to check out the line, technically, yeah, I think we should just close it, just so
Yeah.
we don't get too intense
sure.
over here. But we will be back on Wednesday around 1 p.m. Central. But always make sure to check the line when you submit, just so you know where to go and stuff like that.
Aries, you got you. And let's get you updated so I can push you where you need to be real
I like
quick.
to close the line at like 2, just so the
Right.
bids don't get too high.
Exactly. Let me get you pushed. Okay, got
So Nicole, the link for the Discord is at the link tree where you can submit as well. Our website is over there as well. So our website is theobsidiankey.com, and then the Discord, you can find the link at the link tree for sure.
There we go. Let me get that up. All right, let's get back into it. So this is Cranberry Lobster by Chase. Let's run it back from the top. Let's dive in. Lexi, so close. And highly encourage you to go watch the YouTube video. Honestly, like if you want to be inspired in your creativity from someone who is an underground, smaller artist, but is operating at a really high level, I would highly recommend go watch the Cranberry Lobster music video, official
Lexi,
music
I think
video
we'll still get to you
by
today, I'm pretty
Chase.
sure.
Yeah, Lexi, you're still. I think you might be closing us out potentially. depending on if Lee, I think, comes in.
Yeah.
But definitely go check out the music video. It's really nice.
What's the silver mic?
So second mic, this is a Neumann TLM102. This is a Neumann M147 tube. Thank you for the chili, Sumo. Appreciate you so much. So both
Sumo.
both
Big
Neumann.
shout out to you.
Yeah, 102, TLM102 and M147. One of my favorite mics. I love it. Yeah, of course. All right, let's get it. Let's run it. But yeah, please go check out this video. I think y'all will be surprised. Like, I've seen some pretty cool music videos. Like, we've had some people come in and like doing stuff. Like, this feels professional. This feels
It's
like
so
a
nice.
really, really good quality well video.
It's very
well
nice.
edited. So definitely go check it out. I want to say I did on the Shure SM7B. Okay, cool, nice. I've got one. It's busted, but I got one.
I also like the name Cranberry Lobster because it grabs your attention.
Yep. Yeah.
Sitting on the sofa.
It's like,
when you
what is
coming
that?
over, clicking.
It's I think where the SM7B shines is if you have a lack of treatment. Like, you know, it's if you were to compare it to other large diaphragm condensers in the $400 to $600 range, there's better mics, right? You can get a lot for that price, or a Lewitt, you know, 440 pure or something like that. Like, there's better mics for the price for vocals, but at the same time, if you just have if you lack a lot of treatment, then having something that's cardioid versus something that's hypercardioid is going to reject a little bit more. Then that I feel like is going to give you a little bit better control.
So since this is only released, or I don't know for sure, but it's released on Blue Puffin Media, are you able to release it on your artist YouTube profile as well, Chase?
I like that. That's cool.
Through the channels, got me chilling, watching Oprah, and I wonder why.
I like it. It's
I
creative.
wonder why.
And it does pull people in, I think.
California living,
Pulls me in.
feeling so different.
Okay, cool.
Came
Okay,
from cold
cool.
summers
Yeah.
ever since I was an infant. I can't even lie. I can't even lie.
There's also some, I mean, I'm listening to some of the mix details. I think you said one of your friends mixed it, right, and helped with the production. There's some small details here. I just want to, honestly, it's really clean. I have no issues with this mix at all. It's clean, it's chill, and it's supposed to be. If you were way higher energy, it wouldn't work, right? It would be a different song. So I like that this is chill. It's nonchalant. It's lazy. It's like it's on the, you know, it's on the beach. It's on the boat. Like, it feels great, man. I like it a lot. What I like intentionally on the like vocal production side and the mix side is details on the delay auxes and stuff too. So you have like formant shifting on the delay aux, which I love. So on the secondary, my cousin did, he works with Empire Records, but I'm a totally different artist than what he used to. Crushed it, dude. Sounds so good. So on the delay, instead of it just being, couldn't even lie, like a strict delay, stereo delay, or ping pong, or filter delay even, or like some kind of a tape delay, you actually get the delay itself has a formant shift to it. The delay itself is like a higher octave, and then formant shifted like little altar boy or something like that. So when it delays, the delay isn't a direct delay of the vocal. It actually sounds like a different vocal pitched up like a full octave. And that's really cool. It's like these small details. No one probably even notices that that's happening. It's very subconscious, but it makes the song unique. It makes it interesting and engaging to listen to, even in the smallest little details like that. Those are the, as like an engineer and as like a production nerd, I love those nuanced things, because it, to me, it just says that someone got in there and said, how could I make this mine? How could I make this interesting and unique, instead of just slap like Ace Delay on it and call it, which I love Ace Delay and sometimes I slap it on, but actually do something interesting to the delays and something interesting to the production to make it engaging. I just appreciate that level of intention in a record. It's cool to hear.
Flying out to Perry, flights are so scary. Early medication got me smoking on.
This is on a platform, so we can look it up too.
The lyrics are good too, yeah.
I'm getting high. Hey, hey, not with the fishy shit, you talking gibberish. I'm stepping back, I'm on my gymmer shit. Now watch me finish this. Don't rock expensive shit, I am the drip. Now watch me spin them quick, it's only going 6. I'm imminent, like Michael in his kicks. I mean, I'm getting colder, feel like
Yeah, dude,
Michael
we gotta
with
get
the-
this.
Wait, Chase, maybe we haven't. I'm so sorry. I might be getting you confused because we do get a few chases coming through. Maybe we didn't go over your branding and stuff, did we?
I don't think
I don't
I've-
know.
have we
Maybe
heard-
we can actually talk through some things.
I mean, for sure, dude. We gotta get you plugged in, dude. I'm like, it's crazy to have this like 8K.
Oh my gosh, welcome in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, first time.
Yeah, awesome.
You,
So happy to have
submitted a week ago, but we never heard it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Dude, yeah, we gotta. That's honestly probably the
Dude,
most
okay.
important thing.
Okay. But you did just hear our whole Pinterest talk,
Yeah.
right? Please tell me
Please.
you did.
Because it's crazy to see such a gorgeous video and then a lack of structure on the branding, because that will transform so many things, because people aren't staying,
and
right?
it's not a problem. It's kind of a fun place to be
Yeah.
when you get to just do some self-exploration, discovery.
Because the
and
sky's the limit now.
It's inspiring and fun and creative, and
Let me
it'll be cool.
let me just play out the last part of the song since I'm on Spotify. I'll play it on Spotify so you get to stream at
Let
least
me
over
know
here.
if you heard us talk about Pinterest and how it can be helpful
See the light?
tool for this stuff.
Yeah.
I can see the light.
Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. Our deepest fear is that we are powerful beyond measure.
I'm
It
all
is our
acting
light,
like you're in
not
here
our
all the time.
darkness
I'm
that
like,
most
yeah,
frightens us.
Chase.
Your playing small does not serve the world. There is nothing.
There's like 3 or 4 different delays that are automated here. That's the texture. That's the texture that I'm looking for, the intention I'm looking for. Honestly, man, beautiful production. The you know, who you're working with is fantastic.
No, you gotta let us know.
Let us know,
I thought
man.
we had just gone over all of that with you, and then I'm over here getting confused. So
No,
I'm
this is
sorry
fresh.
on my end.
This is cool.
Yeah.
About shrinking so that other people won't feel insecure around you. We are all meant to shine as children do. It's not just in some of us, it's in
You
everyone.
didn't hear the Pinterest talk? Okay, we'll
And
go
as
over
we
it a
let our
bit.
own
Hell
light
yeah.
shine, we unconsciously
Yeah, this
give
is
other
beautiful,
people
man.
the
Great
permission
intention on the
to do the
production.
same.
Good vocal performance. It's
we are
nonchalant. It's
liberated
chill,
from
and
it.
it's supposed to be. I think any more energy would just be a different song. So, you know, some people be like, I want more from your vocal. I don't personally. I want it to be laid back. Like, I don't want this to hype me up in the gym. I want this to be something. This is like late night drive chilling, or you're like driving through the countryside, you know what I mean? Like, or driving to the beach and you're chilling. That's what this is for.
I could totally hear the Mac Miller vibe for sure, which is high praise, right?
Yep. So yeah, I think as far as intention goes, you're doing what this song needs, and I think that's all. That's all I care about, right? I don't know. I just hear a lot of people be like, I need more energy, layers, in and outs, and whatever. Sometimes I'll say that if that's what I feel like it genuinely does need. But to me, it's like, what serves the song? What would be the best thing for the song? More energy wouldn't serve this. I feel like more energy would just be something different.
That's so cool. I think
like
it's
it.
definitely coming through.
Yeah, I love it, man. You're crushing
And
it.
then my name
Here.
is Karen. Welcome in. We are closing up for today, but all the info is at the link tree, just so you know how it works for future. And then we
Yeah.
will be live Wednesday at 1 p.m. Central.
Yep. We got 2 more songs
Our
after this
presence
one.
automatically liberates others. We were born to make manifest the glory of God that is within us.
I like how crispy that vocal is right there. So nice. Of course, my name is Karen. FML, so funny. I like that.
I love that swing.
I think Karen can still be cool. You know,
right?
You're a cool Karen.
We're redeeming the name Karen, right? But
Karen
yeah,
reminds me of like a old lady at church or something. I don't know.
well, also it's just like a meme.
No, for sure,
to
for
be
sure.
Karen. Yeah, may as well own it. Just run
I think
with
it's
it.
funny.
Just run with it. I love the swing on the drums. Great balance on the mix. Great intention on the production. I think your vocal and lyric structure is just engaging to listen to. It's chill. It's easy to listen to. I love what you're doing, Chase. So glad we got to get to it today.
Yeah,
So
me
y'all give it up.
too.
Y'all
Thank
give
you
it up.
for
Give it up.
hopping back in. You came in at the perfect time. I am an old lady, but I don't go to church and might catch on fire.
I love it. Funny. Dude.
You fit right in with the good vibes here. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe, Karen.
1 for 3.
Everyone follow Cool Karen. So Chase, yeah, let's get into it a little bit. I don't want to
Thank you for the
overwhelm you,
follow.
so just stop me at any point if I'm like word vomiting on you and you're like, dude, okay, that's a lot. I'm going to try to be strategic with what I say this time. And of course, you know, you have access to us outside of the live in the Discord, or if you ever want to do a longer form consultation outside of the live where it's just us face to face, we can also do that. Because it is a lot of information and it's not like it's hard stuff. It's just easier to walk somebody through it outside of the live where I can actually like show them and, you know, step by step walk them through it. But like I did say earlier too, I will be releasing a checklist also for artists and producers that will basically just be like Spotify, do this, and this. Instagram, do this, and this. So that I'm going to be offering for free, and I'm working hard on it in the background, so hopefully I can release it soon. So that should be helpful. But what I will say about when you kind of are in discovery mode and you're like, oh, I don't really know what to do with branding. I don't know how to facilitate that. I don't know anything about it really. I highly recommend Pinterest for seasoned people that are in branding and any kind of visual art. And also, just if you know nothing about it, it's a really awesome tool that is just so beneficial on the visual side of things and to pair along with um, music and sound artistry, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, what I recommend doing is getting a Pinterest if you don't already have one, getting a board that is, Chase. What's your last name?
It was just Chase on the artist.
Okay, so that is also another thing that I would think about is there something that you can add to your name that would make it easier and more identifiable? Because I guarantee you, we type in Chase in Spotify, we're never going to find you because it's just going to be very saturated. So that's something that I would definitely consider. If there's maybe a creative way you can type it out, or if there's something else that you went by or have ever gone by, or just a letter you could add to it, something, just try to think about that. But at the same time, I get it if that's just what you want to go by. I go by Libby in my artist name, and it's not like that's not saturated. So people can always find you by searching for one of your specific, like cranberry lobster and
It's
Chase
unique, yeah.
is good. So I'm not saying you absolutely have to. It's just something you can think about.
It could be honestly as silly as like spelling it Chayce. Like there's people that just like literally change their name to like a different way that just like when you search for it after they saw it on social media, they could easily search for it knowing what your usernames are if you make them all the same. Not that you have to do that. But
Also,
there's
Cody,
options
we'd
like
love
that.
to have you though if you're still here. Feel free to check all the info out at the link tree just so you know how it works for future. Our next live will be at Wednesday at 1 p.m. Central.
Yeah.
But yeah, you don't have to. Like I said, I go by a basic name, so it really doesn't matter at the end of the day. It's just something to think about.
Yeah.
But back to Pinterest, what I recommend doing is starting a music board in there. So Chase Music, and then pinning anything and everything that you feel like inspires you creatively and could ring true for what you want your music identity to be and how you want to be perceived when you think about your music, if that makes sense. So pin anything. Literally nothing is off limits. Don't overthink it. Anything from nature to cars to architecture to art to quotes to outfits and fashion. Like that is a big part of artistry as well, right? So I highly recommend just going crazy posting in there and just honestly dreaming and getting excited about what the visuals would look like. I mean, you obviously have a lot of creativity because you and your friend were able to come up with an incredible music video that pairs so well with your music. So
awesome.
it's
Really cool.
essentially the same thing. It's just getting more vision for what you want your brand to look like. And it's really exciting because once you have about 10-ish posts in there, Pinterest algorithms will get really good at learning what you like and it will push more of that to you. And it just gets really fun and honestly, quite frankly, inspiring. Outside of the branding, it can be really good for merchandise planning, for event planning, for album cover inspiration, basically anything visual, right? So that's what we have all of our clients do. I have them invite me to their Pinterest board, and then I develop their mood board and whatever deliverables they need and want for all of their platforms based off of that Pinterest board, because I know it's going to be the thing that they've put a lot of effort into actually considering, and that it's going to be the most consistent thing if they were ideally posting in it for a few weeks to a month minimum. Because what a lot of people will tend to do is they'll be like, oh, I don't really know about branding, so they just put a bunch of random stuff together, and it's like nothing is consistent. And when I hear Chase's music and when I come across Chase the artist, I don't know I don't know who you are. Like I don't know anything about what you stand for, like what your aesthetic or your vibe is. I just know you have a couple good songs or whatever, like if people come across you, you want them to know that's the dude that has this sick music, the cool music video, and this is the aesthetic. So that's where I recommend starting, just so you can start dipping your toe in and figuring out that realm of things, but I would really encourage you to like definitely put some energy aside for that and take your time with it.
100%.
And then whether we get to work with you for branding or you work with somebody else or you end up tackling it yourself, it's going to be very, very helpful to have that Pinterest board established. And then it's something you can always come back to, right? So that's where I recommend starting. And then from there, so the order of things is kind of like getting your branding in order as the foundation. I'll read that in just a second. And then second, it would be establishing every single one of your platforms and making sure that they're fully optimized. And then it goes into marketing, if that makes sense. But you definitely want to make sure to have that solid foundation. I've tried to find different styles, but I've always been a Vans/flannels guy, which doesn't mesh. Hey, you might be surprised. That's why I say go the Pinterest route and just pin everything.
Find the crossover.
Literally, like pin every single little thing. And I'm sure that I mean, at least I'm really good at picking up on aesthetics and people's Pinterest boards. I can't speak for everyone, but I think that you would probably surprise yourself at what can be taken out of and pulled from your Pinterest board and how your brand is able to be developed from that board, if that makes sense.
100%.
So yeah, I know that was a lot, but also I think it's worth the spiel, and that's why I go into it so often because
Definitely.
it is really, really cool.
100%. Man, y'all show some love to Chase. I'm so excited for you, man. You got an incredibly bright future when it comes to your music. You're doing so many things right, and the music is good, man. The music is good. The quality is there. So yeah, it's just checking all the boxes. Honestly, it's getting all the right things in order. But you're doing so much right, man. Show some love. Absolutely, man. Show some love to Chase, please.
Of course,
Make sure
and
that
then
you
don't
are.
hesitate to reach out if you need any help.
Yeah.
Any way
you,
we can
Chase.
help you in your journey, we are here for you, 100%.
Dang, Kara, that's crazy. That is crazy. 20,000 pins is.
You are dope too. I'm so
I
glad that
love
you
that.
found us, and I'm glad that you're a part of the Pinterest board now.
Yeah. Welcome to the Pinterest board.
I'm so glad that you're a part of the Vibe Tribe now. Happy to have you.
Last two songs we kind of devolve into a
I've
brain
lost
fog.
days on Pinterest. I think I've got about 20K pins at last. Dude, literally, Karen, I have, I think, 65 boards, and that's not including
Of course.
my client boards.
Yeah.
So you can imagine, I have a lot of boards and a lot more pins.
Mhm.
Thank you so much, Chase. And don't forget to tap in at the Discord for sure.
Definitely.
And invite your cool videographer friend.
Invite
Tell
all
him we
your
love his work
friends.
too. He's super dope. You guys
Seriously?
are both killer.
Okay, let me see.
We got
Aries, I'm assuming
Lexi
you
next,
sent.
right? Oh no, Aries.
Let me know if you did send an email. I'm double checking everything here. If it's under a different name, please let me know. And I will pull it up.
Oh yeah. But still not seeing it.
No, I don't have it. If you wouldn't mind double checking the email really quick and just make sure it's going to the right
Just
place.
make sure you sent to the new email if you've submitted before. Yeah.
I think it's first time. At least this.
I have so many id strokes so random they make me look bipolar. No, hey, you can utilize Pinterest however you want. That's the beauty in it. Okay, 2 more tracks. We got this. I'm starting to feel it. I'm very, very hungry and brain fried and overstimulated and all the things.
Is it on platforms? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
That's faster. We'll move quick.
And then, but feel free to drop anything in the chat that you want us to check out visually. We will give you feedback on your Spotify at least, but anything else you want us to go over today that would be the most helpful thing to you, we would be happy to.
Perfect. Trey West on platforms, and let me know if it's something else. I do see a Trey West here.
Yeah, company Trey West. Just type in company.
Why does Spotify do this? It's annoying. It like stops typing for some reason.
All visuals on your YouTube. Okay, cool.
Trey West. Company.
We got you.
There we go.
If this is your first time here, welcome. Happy to have you. Thanks for being here.
Of course. Okay, cool. All right, let's get into it. This is Company by Trey West. It is out on all platforms, so if you like it, go stream it, go at it, go put it on your playlist, all that good stuff. Let's get it. Talk to me about production and mix and things like that.
Yeah, any details you have.
It is hit my phone, it's 3:30, and you're all alone. You need company, I can't go back. Telling me you care for me, and you're sitting at your mouth, you're telling lies to me. And here we are, sitting all alone, looking at the walls, thinking about what went wrong, thinking about I'm missing your touch, I look in your eyes, you're looking at me. I look to my left and you're not there, I'm missing your company. So I never got an apology, I left you as a memory. Yeah. So tell me, how the hell you mad at me? I left you where you wanna be.
Welcome home. Hello, Sky. Good to see you, man.
Oh yeah.
I
Glad
got
that you're home now.
I got a Benjamin saved for you if you ever want to use it, man.
Looking at your phone, you want it from me, but I won't do it. And it hurts my heart to leave you here, but this is what you wanted. But I know you're drunk and you're all alone.
What are you recording with?
You don't care for this, you just be putting on a show. You say this, you say that, but girl, you really don't mean that. On my way, I can't stay, even though you're crying out for me. And here we are, sitting all alone, looking at the walls, thinking about what went wrong, thinking about I'm missing your touch. I look in your eyes, you're looking at me. I look to my left and you're not there, I'm missing your company. So
Gotcha. We'll be on Wednesday. Okay, cool. That's a good setup. Of course, man. Of course. Thank you, man. So generous.
Yeah, you're the best host, guy.
You got a good voice, Trey. Astons are great. It's a great mic for the price. Wednesday and Friday this week. Pretty sure.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday will be our typical new schedule,
Schedule
I
going
think.
forward, yeah.
And then we'll always go more if we can.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That was Company by Trey West. Mix and master it yourself. Beautiful. Let's get into it. Yeah, a couple things, and then let me know. Let me know really quick. I might have missed it in the chat or something, but let me know really quick who produced it. Is this a BeatStars beat? Is it a YouTube 2-track or something that you downloaded? Let me know. Or is it something you worked on yourself or someone close to you? Let me know. But let's get straight back into it. That is Company by Trey West. And then we got one more song after this. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. YouTube. Okay, nice. Perfect.
1 p.m. Central.
Yeah.
Yeah, Central Time. I'm like, unfortunately, yes.
It is hit my phone, it's 3:30, and you're all alone. You need company, I can't go back. Telling me you care for me, and you're sitting at your mouth, you're telling lies to me. And here we are.
Yeah, I just gotta
get
like,
you.
like, wait, 7 hours early or whatever. I always get
No
confused.
worries at
I
all,
always get
yeah.
messed up. Okay, a couple things really quick. So Trey, I like your vibe, man. Like this is really, again, another really like chill, almost like lo-fi production. It's got a really cool structure to it. There's a lot of things that I like about some of the melody choices that you have. There's a couple things I think just on the quality side that could kind of take it over edge. One is vocal processing. So your vocal biases towards the top end pretty heavily. So it's like thin and bright and brittle, right? The Aston's a fairly bright microphone, but it's pretty well balanced. So you really don't need to push the high end a ton. I'm assuming you've got like a 10K push on your vocal, like probably 5-6 dB, if not a little bit more. I would soften that just a little bit. So the vocal is already fairly bright. Just even the way that you sing, the way that you phrase things, your natural vocal tonality is already pretty bright and airy. You don't need to add a ton of it. So if you got like fresh air, you got like a 10K push, 6-7 dB, something like that, soften that a little bit, gain some warmth in your vocal a little bit so it doesn't feel brittle, it doesn't feel harsh. You're not amplifying the sibilance in your vocal like those harsher S's and T's. the vocal will feel warmer, it'll feel easier to listen to. And then I would also regain some of the low end. So just as an example, let's say you're high passing at 150 hertz on your vocal EQ and you're pulling, 100 to 300 hertz down quite a bit. I got you. That's what we're here for, man. That's what we're here for. So yeah, the high that even if it's a preset, there's probably an EQ on your vocal that's pushed really high, right? Making it really bright. Soften that a little bit. And I'll tell you how to kind of regain some of that. Soften that just a little bit, because what's making it so bright, like just in this case, this is an M147. It is not really that bright of a microphone. It's fairly flat and mellow, which is why I like it, but it's not that bright. I think I could literally like check. You can literally see on the EQ, I'm not even pushing the high end at all. And this mic will still sound pretty bright. And this is a mellow microphone. This is a pretty dark microphone, but I literally just checked my Pro Q3. There's no push in the high end at all. It's flat. But what I'm doing is I'm controlling low end. I'm trying to like control and soften some of the low end mud and boominess so that your attention biases towards the high end. By default of pulling some low end away, your attention will go to the high end. If you do both, and you pull low end away and you crank the high end, then it becomes brittle, right? Then it becomes kind of harsh and difficult to listen to. The S's, the sibilant starts to get cranked. It starts to become kind of harsh to listen to. That's not what we want, right? So I would pull it back a little ways, right? So that 10K push, some of the high end that you're pushing, just control it a little bit more. Pull it back by a couple dB. I'll be honest with you, the dB is fine. I've recommended it to some people. If you have a halfway decent space to record into, the Aston's more than enough for you. You'll sound cleaner and more open with the Aston than you will with someone with a 7B. It's super dark and mellow. It's super almost muffled. You know what I mean? You got to do a lot to it to make it sound good. So it wouldn't be like my initial recommendation, especially for $500. I would still, Aston's great. I'll be honest. The only time that I would upgrade, like if you want to upgrade, then go to like the 700 mark, 800 mark. But if you're going to stay around like $300 to $500, personally speaking, I'd stick with the Aston. It's a good mic. Yeah, that won't steer you wrong. You can get a fantastic mix with it. Personal choice there. Warm 47 is great. It's fantastic. Depends on if you're getting the FET or the Junior. The FET is awesome. Junior is kind of, but the FET is great. The FET 47 from Warm is pretty awesome for like $600, $700. Side note. So if we soften that high end, it's not as harsh, it's not as brittle. And then if you're just as an example, if you're high passing at 150 and then you're pulling low end away at 200 to 300 hertz, you're getting really, really thin, right? And your vocal's not super thin, but it's pretty thin. What I would do is I'd probably, on a vocal like yours, where you still want to feel the low end, you still want to hear all of the characteristics of your vocal. You don't want it to sound thin. And then your voice just sounds like an auto-tuned compressed vocal. And everyone has an auto-tuned and compressed vocal. I want to hear Trey. I want to hear Trey West. I want to hear like a polished vocal mix from you where I hear all of the characteristics of your vocal. Still auto-tuned, still compressed, still polished and modern, but I hear you. If you over thin out, over compress and over brighten vocals, then all you hear is compression, bright, and like auto-tune. And there's a lot of people that sound like that, but you miss out on Trey. So what I would do is high pass at like 90 hertz, let a little bit more of the low end back into your vocal, high pass at like 90 to 100 hertz, and then between 100 and 300 hertz, just use that to control your low end. If I pull that down, I'm right here in Pro Tools, just so I can show you exactly. If I, at 200 hertz, pull this down, here how thin my vocal gets. It's super thin and super tinny. That's affecting one broad band of frequencies. If I push it, it gets boomy and muddy and nasty. If I find the sweet spot of it, I can come a dB down, 2 dB down, and my vocal will feel more well balanced. It'll sit over the top of a mix a little bit cleaner. But if I pull that too far down, my vocal just loses all of its characteristics, especially when I do vocal runs and I use a lower register. So that'd be my tip on your vocal side. That's the first thing. I don't want to overwhelm you. It's the first thing I would start with, re-EQing your vocal. Let me skip forward into the last part of the song because it all is pretty much the same. That's where I would start. On the beat side, you're using, I'm assuming, but I hear it. You're using a stereo widener on either your master or on the beat from YouTube. Correct me if I'm wrong. Basically what's happening though, with that stereo widener or, some like a splitting software or plugin or something like that, is that stereo widener is pushing everything to the side, of course, it's widening everything. But oftentimes what that does is it kind of empties out the middle of the mix. It can cause some phase issues. It can cause some funky artifact in the mix, but it kind of takes even like your bass and your drums and some other elements and it pushes it to the outside. And so you don't get like the bass hitting you in the chest. the kick drum doesn't like really punch through in mono and go straight to the sub, because it's all been kind of manipulated out to the mid side. It's been pushed out to the outside of the mix a little bit. I would just be, if you are using stereo wideners or something like that, I don't typically recommend it, but if you are, be extremely tasteful with it. And I would only use on a beat or on a master a multi-band stereo widener. So only time that I would ever suggest anyone do something like that, because it allows you to select only 6K hertz through 12K hertz, gets pushed to the outside a little bit more, but all of your bass, all of your sub bass and your 808 and your drums stay in mono, right? It allows you to be really choice with it. Do those with ad-libs or distant ad-libs. So what probably happened is it happened on the production end, even if it wasn't you. So the producer who made this beat used a stereo widener, and it just causes other issues. It makes it sound kind of empty, and it's difficult to mitigate that if you're mixing off the 2 track. So that is a whole other subject of really paying attention to what your beats sound like, their phase cohesion. That's a whole other kind of a thing. But in this case, then if you didn't have a stereo widener on the beat at all or on the master, then it already was put on there by the producer that you got the beat from. So that's out of your control. But I would be very choice with wideners, just because it can inevitably create other issues. And then again, it empties out. The last thing you want is for the 808 not to hit. The last thing you want for the kick and snare to not punch and really feel it in the middle of the mix, stuff like that. Those are really the 2 things. Let me play the last 30 seconds here. But I would just restructure vocal EQ. I think that's the biggest thing you could focus on next as you learn to self-engineer and mix. And then really pay attention to like panning and stereo structure on your beats that you choose, and make sure that you feel it. You know what I mean? When you listen to them, make sure that the bass hits you where you want it to. It's like I hear the bass, but I don't feel it, and that's the difference. You got a cool vibe, man. There's a lot to love about what you're doing. You have a lot of potential.
Yeah, definitely.
I think that pretty much closes out there. Yeah, show some love to Trey West, man. Yeah, you're doing so many things right, man. I like the vibe. I like the aesthetic. It's chill. But I definitely want to hear more presence in your vocal. That to me is kind of the number one thing. And then, beat choice will help you with choosing things that feel maybe not cohesive. But
Yeah, Trey, I also really like your banner on Spotify. It looks really
Yeah.
cool. And then I noticed that you have a longer description, which Spotify favors. So that's really good. I noticed that you're from Dallas. That's where we're at right now.
Nice.
At least for the time being. We're not actually from here. We're from San Antonio, but that's where we are currently located. But yeah, so that's cool. And then let's see, I wanted to make sure these aren't broken. Yeah, so your Instagram link on your Spotify is a broken link, so you can go ahead and just make sure to update that. What I will say overall is your platforms are laid out pretty well. I checked out your YouTube, and it's cool how much potential you got there for sure. YouTube is such a good platform, so making sure you're posting shorts, and especially if you can't like cater to the longer form content and stuff like that, or you can't set that energy aside to put in that extra effort there, that totally makes sense and is so valid. But definitely at least make sure you're always posting short form content over there 100%, and that will help like gain traction
Mhm.
and grow your subscribers over there for sure. So one thing I would recommend with your jumping back to the Spotify description is to make sure that you hyperlink the big artists that you pull inspiration from. So Travis Scott, Drake, Chris Brown. If you do the little at symbol, it should automatically pop up, almost like you're tagging someone on Instagram or something. Feel free to check the other songs out whenever, and thank y'all for the feedback.
Of
Yeah, of
course, yeah,
course. Happy to have
absolutely.
you, Trey. What I will say overall though for your platforms is a lot of what we were talking about with Pinterest might serve you well. That way you can kind of
Mm.
hone in what you want your brand to look like, because at least you do have banners on your platforms and stuff like that, and you have profile photos. But what I will say is I don't see a consistent um cohesive brand, if that makes sense. Like I don't see like, oh my gosh, yes, this is so identifiable as Trey West, Even like in your description, you have AK Amore. Like, what is Amore? Like, do you go by that? It's just like a little bit confusing on the user side of things, and as clear as you can possibly, like, honestly, I like to say dumbify it.
Yeah, right.
As much as you can dumbify things, because we are all dummies on the receiving end, because we are so overstimulated at all times. We have so much information. Our brain is like on information processing overload at all times, right? So we want to mitigate as many like little hiccups as possible when someone is discovering us for the first time. And something like a link tree, or some kind of landing page for a one-stop shop also helps, um, once you develop that aesthetic and that brand identity and stuff like that. Just be more professional and polished and take you to that next level, if that makes
Yeah,
sense. So,
definitely.
of course, if you ever have any specific questions, we are here to help however we possibly can. But either way, you're killing it in so many ways. The potential is outrageous.
100%.
I think you're going to go far. You just got to put that effort in. And then, especially with the marketing, too, right? So, very, very cool stuff.
Yeah, and I love that you're mixing for yourself. Like as someone who's self-engineered and has done all that. I mean, now it's my job. It's what I do for a living. But it's like even before it was like something that I got paid to do. Just self-engineering can be really freeing. It can be so
Sounds
frustrating.
good, Karen. Thank you so much for joining us,
Thank
and
you
welcome
so
to the
much.
Vibe Tribe.
Appreciate it. It can be so frustrating to self-engineer. It can be so challenging sometimes. But I love that you're delving into that. I love that you're just like, no, let me take some ownership of this and figure it out and go through all the growing pains of engineering for yourself and stuff like that. Every time you make a song, man, you get a little bit more nuanced with it. You get a little bit more polished with it. You start to hear things better every time too. So my biggest tip for you as someone
You
who's
too.
self-engineering is I would just mix 1,000 songs, mix 1,000 beats. Like the repetition for you, don't put the pressure on just one song. Don't put the pressure on just like, I'm going to mix my next song and that will be my next song I release. And you do that once a month. If you mix 10 songs a year, your growth will be so slow. I would encourage you to do a bunch of practice stuff. Like get some tracks from friends of yours who are making stuff too. Make a bunch of BS songs just for the sake of practicing mixing. The thing that, even though I was like trained in audio engineering and been trained in like classical music and stuff my whole life, like the thing that like pushed me forward the most, I think, was just the repetition, was mixing 1,000 songs. You know what I mean? So I would encourage you more than anything to just do it a whole lot, and you'll improve so much faster. But you're crushing
For
it, dude.
sure.
Crushing it. Y'all, show some love.
Thank you so much for joining us today and sharing
So
your
glad you're here,
awesome
Aries,
art
man.
with
Appreciate
us.
you so much. You're talented.
Definitely.
All right, Lexi, hop in the chat. We're gonna close it up right here. Last song. Oh, we're in Texas currently.
Yeah, I saw that you were from Mexico. Big love. We love Mexico so much.
Absolutely.
My family is from Mexico.
Let me know.
And honestly, we are considering moving there.
Honestly. Let me see. Lexi, are you in the chat? Let me know. We'll give it a second because I know sometimes it could be writing something.
Hey, Lexi, there you are.
There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Exactly.
Thank you. All right, let's get into it. I already got it pulled up.
Perfect.
Let's get into it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you're on it.
Please, thank you. Thank
Aw,
you.
so sweet. Thank you.
I love it. Beautiful. All right, Lexi. We've heard Lexi's songs plenty of times.
We do have some really, really good Spanish artists in here.
Ooh,
One that you can check out is Santo Music.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually from Portugal, but he knows like 3 languages.
German.
But he almost kind of has a Bad Bunny sound. I don't know if you like Bad Bunny, but he's really talented. Santo Music on all platforms if you're interested in checking him out.
Super talented.
And I'm sure there's other ones too that just aren't coming up and popping up in my head right now. But definitely you can tap in at the Discord too if you just want to hear people's music and support them and stuff like that. Either way, we're happy to have you. Welcome in.
All right, give me some details. Lexi, this is Miss Me by Lexi right here in the chat.
I wish she did. I know. I think it's really, really late in the UK right now. So
100%. Yeah. Any details on where you're at in the structure of the song? You know the deal.
But
Yeah,
also, you can feel free to drop your song in the promo channel of Discord too, Lexi, if you'd like.
definitely. All right, let's run it. Last song, final song. I appreciate every single one of y'all that have been with us today. It's been amazing. Music has been phenomenal.
Was there any visuals shared in the?
One look, it was all over. Felt lucky like a four-leaf clover. Thought
good. Thank you
would
so
take
much.
my hand. I just
I like
don't
this.
understand. Used to be so close.
Love the manly.
But now I don't know a single thing about you,
The mic she uses with Peyton.
babe. It all feels so real. Trust me, I saw our hearts on a big screen. It was so right, but now that time, keep the memory. Hope you miss me, baby. Na 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 na
Nice.
6 months, losing composure.
Yeah,
Drinking
Bubble.
love, yeah, I'm not sober. Thought this would never end. Turns
High
out
praise.
it was all pretend. Used to be so close, but now I don't know a single thing about you, babe. It all feels so real. Trust me, I saw our hearts on a big screen. It was so right, but now that time, keep the memory. Hope you miss me, baby.
I love the concepts you guys came up with too.
Yeah. This is awesome, Lexi. This might be one of my favorites that I've heard from you.
Used to be so
I love that.
close, but now I don't know a single thing about you, babe. A single thing about you. Feels so real. Trust me, I saw our hearts on a big screen. It was so right, but now that time, keep the memory. Hope you miss me. It was so real. Trust me, I saw our
Send it over. I'll run it back with that one.
big screen. It was so right, but now that time, keep the memory. Hope you miss me, baby.
Love the chorusing on that guitar too. I love that.
Yeah, I think while you send that proper mix over, we can go over some of your plans for your music video and stuff. That's
100%.
super cool.
Y'all show some love to Lexi. This is fantastic. It's a really good song structure. We'll dive into it a little bit.
So, what I think, let's see. Like, I love how organized this is laid out. First off, it's a very
Awesome.
cool, yeah, and super helpful. So I'll read out loud a bit for the chat. I know it thins out towards the end whenever we put the close signs up, but yeah, no, I
So
loved
good.
it. That was very cool. It kind of gave Lindsay Lohan's band in Freaky
Freaky
Friday,
Friday.
which is just the best, you know. But yeah, basically Lexi Leslie here in the chat, that's who we're listening to, has a music video concept where they go into a rage room and basically destroy a car is what it seems like. Rage room in a junkyard to unleash chaos on a car that symbolizes a past relationship. The video is a high energy mix of pop punk angst and emotional release, which is 100% perfect after hearing the
Perfect.
song. Blending destruction performance shots and raw voicemail moment to capture the song's bittersweet intensity. So I am excited to hear the version of it that has that voice mail in it, so we could like picture it. And then I also think that your social media content ideas are really, really good. The GoPro on the bats, slow-mo, like windshield smash, that sounds iconic. Like
Yeah.
very, very cool. Behind the scenes chaos with friends before versus after transition of the car. Polls, would you let your friendship help you destroy your ex's car?
There's so, I mean, I could go down a rabbit hole. There's like so
There,
many
it's like
content ideas for,
endless.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
honestly brilliant. Really, really cool. Let me, okay, got you with the updated one here. Let me get this downloaded real quick. Updated file. Okay, perfect. Yeah. All right, let's get straight back
Of
into
course,
the song.
Lexi, you know, if you have any specific questions for us, and how we can most be of benefit to you when it comes to the visual process and all of that and the marketing and the branding and all that stuff, just let us know.
Yeah, absolutely. And thank you all so much for hopping in. We are closed right now. This is our last song. We'll be back live on Wednesday, so please make sure that you're following us. Go to my link tree, click on all of the icons at the top, and follow us on all the different platforms. We'd love to listen to y'all's music come Wednesday when we open up the lines again. But thank y'all so much for being here. All right,
Definitely.
let's get
Welcome
into
to
it.
the Five Tribe, guys.
This is the most recent mix, and you said there's room for like one more revision, so let's get into it.
Nice.
Honestly, sounds great though. Sounds good. It's this you want this to be a dirty mix. That's what I like about it. Like you want this to sound bad in all the right ways, and I think y'all are nailing that.
One look, it was all over. Felt lucky like a four-leaf clover. Thought you
This does sound better than the last one, though.
Yeah.
I just don't understand. Used to be so close, but now I don't know a single thing about you, babe. It all felt so real. Trust me, I saw our hearts on a big screen. It was so right.
This mix right here, pristine.
Yeah, I really like
Sounds
this. This
fantastic.
sounds,
Like, it's-
this honestly sounds really good.
Radio ready, like yeah, this is nice. Like so far, there's a section I want to listen for, but like this right here sounds fantastic. There's nothing I would change about this right here.
But now that's
There's one, honestly, I'm gonna be. This is how picky, you know me. How picky. There's one note I think that could be adjusted on the tuning, like in Melodyne. There's like one note that just drops down. I'll see if it happened here in the second mix. But honestly, it's fantastic. I think we're about ready to ship.
Yeah.
keep the memory. Hope you miss me, baby. Na, na, na,
This is dope. Music today's been phenomenal. So good.
6 months, losing composure. Drunk in love, yeah, I'm not sober. Thought this would never end. Turns out it was all pretend. Used to be so
Exactly,
close, but now
Production is clean and clear. Panning on the drums is nice and open. I mean, honestly, everything's done really well. This might be
I'm
my.
so pumped.
This might be my favorite that I've heard, and I've heard, I don't know, 5-6 songs from Lexi, probably, if not maybe more, over the last like
So
year and a
cool.
half or so. It's
Yeah.
probably the most like polished, intentional one that I've heard from you. That just, and all of
It
yours have been
sounds professional
great
for
in
sure.
commercial, but you really, really clean structure.
I don't know.
Yeah, and we're done for the day. Your credit will be saved for sure.
It all feels so real. Trust me, I saw our hearts on a big screen. It was so right, but now
Yeah, it makes sense. It's clean, very clean.
Hope you miss me, baby.
Okay, this is one of the only things that I hear at all.
Harmonizing with it.
I know, I hate to cut it. We've already heard it, but
No, for
I
sure,
I
for
hate to
sure.
cut it because honestly, it sounds so good. The only thing that I hear that in my brain could be a little bit louder is the crash cymbal, or if it's a live drum set, then maybe overheads. So there's these drum breaks, boom ka boom ka boom ka boom boom ka boom ka boom boom ka boom. It has these hits to it because the crash in the overheads are quiet-ish. They're not quiet. You hear them, they're there, but quiet-ish. That you don't really hear those drum breaks that much. You don't hear like that syncopation, and it's the same thing at the start of each hook. So at the start of each hook, because at the start of the hook you don't get that initial like 16 or 18.
Yeah, Ian, we also.
Hey, thank you
what
so
was
much.
that? Don't
Was-
forget to save me some credit. Love you guys and see you Wednesday. Oh, we'll never forget. You got credit whenever you want it.
Yeah, I got you. I already got it on my list, man.
I'm hungry as fuck. I
Dude,
need
we're
to
so
eat.
hungry. This is our last one,
My
Tiffy.
stomach started eating itself, basically.
It's yeah. This is our last one. We thankfully we
Yeah.
already have leftovers, and I'll heat it up real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
So that crash cymbal, because it's the start of each, yeah, it's ready to go. It's ready to go. We got 5 minutes left.
Thanks, Tiffy.
Give it that little extra pizzazz.
He takes good care of
It's
me. He's
because-
pretty great.
It's because at the start of the hook, you don't get the impact, and on the hits of the drums, you don't get the impact. And that's kind of what drives the energy of the song, is that fuzzy guitar, which I'm obsessed with. I love it. Your vocal structure in the drums, right? So I would just give if it is a live drum set, push the overheads just another couple dB if they need it. If it's VST drums, then I would just turn up the like 18-inch crash cymbal in the mix, just to give it the impact on your one, and then impact on your drum breaks. Otherwise, gorgeous, fantastic. And then I'll listen for the one note.
Hey, it's been a while.
I like that.
I gotta admit, I kinda miss you. Crazy, right? Anyway, I'll be good. Later.
I really like that, Lexi. I think that's pretty cool.
let me back
And
it
that's
up.
pretty fucking iconic. Is that actually your ex?
I don't know, are we actually going into
If it is, that's super fucking iconic.
Are we going into the vaults of voicemail? I wanna hear it one more time.
Hey, it's been a while. I gotta admit, I kinda miss you. Crazy, right? Anyway, I'll be good. Later.
Oh, yeah.
The actual guy. Let's go. I
I
love
love
that.
that so
I love
much.
that,
That's so
Lexi. That's
sick,
fantastic.
Dude. Okay, so another marketing idea, letting people know that. And story times,
Bro.
100%. You got to do it.
Yeah. There's so much potential here. Only thing I was listening for, I actually think it's fine. I'll say it because it popped into my head. Obviously with a filter like a voice note like that, it's all mids. It's like a little fine-tuned little pocket of frequencies that's all mids. That guitar slide, which I love, it kind of sits in the same space. So I do feel like on first listen, once you learn it a little bit more and you're listening for it, you'll hear it. But on first listen, that guitar kind of interrupts the end of it. Once it gets a little bit louder, you kind of miss the last part of it. You could either turn up the voicemail by just a bit if you want to, or I would maybe carve some space on the guitar in that little pocket between like 1,000 and 3,000 hertz. So because that's where most of that voicemail is. And that way you still hear it happening and sliding through right there, but it doesn't interrupt the voicemail at all. Most of that frequency space is kept for the voicemail. Just a tip. I think on first listen, I lost the end a little bit. Once I listen back, you get it. But that's my one little recommendation.
Hey, it's been a while. I gotta admit, I kinda miss you. Crazy, right? Anyway, I'll be good. Later.
Yo, he
So fire.
sounds so douchey. Hey,
This is perfect. Like,
It's
this
literally
is such a good
perfect.
song. It's
he's
such a
like,
good song.
anyway, I just wanted to say I miss you. And
This is-
stuff.
Are we just roasting the ex in the
I know,
live
I'm
too?
sorry, I'm sorry. It's not even her ex, so
Yeah,
it's
right.
fine. I don't
Right,
care.
right,
I'll
right,
just
right.
roast the guy.
It's honestly so good. This is really, really well
My guy.
structured, Lexi. So good.
My guy is a Brad or Chad from fucking whatever Beta Phi.
Gosh. It's so good. It's so good.
So real, trust me. I saw our hearts on a big screen. It was so right, but not on time. Keep the memory, hope you miss me. It was so real, trust me. I saw
I can't help
our
it.
hearts on a big screen. It was so right, but not on time. Keep the memory, hope you miss.
It's a great performance on the vocal. That da, da, that run right there, the energy behind it is what reminds me of Paramore more. It's that accurate energy. Like when you hear the song, you feel like the freedom of the song.
Like, I'm happily
yeah.
married. Shit's gonna be my anthem.
yeah, this is our breakup song right now. Like it's so good.
Lexi, you killed this.
I don't
though.
know
You
what-
should be so proud of
You
yourself.
literally broke us up. This is crazy. Honestly, it's so well done. It's really, really well established. There's so much about like the energy of the vocal, the sound of the production. That thing just works. I would not be shocked if this is like the song that really works for you. It's really well done. I'm super proud of you. I've heard a lot of music from you, all of which is great. This feels connected. This feels
I'm
cohesive.
pumped. I'm very, very pumped and excited for you.
Go crazy with this one. This is a really, really good song. I'll be honest, I'm not trying to backtrack anything. I'll be honest, I kind of went gang vocals still doing the nanas right there. Like just bad
Like
vocals.
fading out.
Na 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 na. Like all of your
Yeah.
friends singing on a mic in the middle of the room, just house party, just na 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 na. That whole little
That'd
part
be
right
sick.
there. I would want it quiet to fade out with the guitars or something. But as soon as I heard these nanas at the end of the song, these ad libs, I kind of, it would be cool. I don't want you to backtrack and have to redo something in the song. It's an idea, but I do think it would be cool to have like just yelling vocals doing at the end. That just feels so anthemic and like freeing.
I think this is such a
Such a
like
good song.
replayable song. I
Yep.
think it's gonna be one of those that people just like listen to on repeat, which is
I 100%
incredible.
agree. Yeah, this is fire. This is a cool song to end off with today. This is so good, Lexi. Crushed it. That would be awesome. You know, another just a production trick. Another thing to do would be to take raw vocal files of yours too. If you have comps, I've done this before. If you have comps of your vocals and then you can just drop them to a file and drop them into a track that's untuned. You could have 6 different versions of your vocal and then other people's vocals that are just like right there with the group that you could throw in the end. I don't want to overwhelm you with like, this song's perfect. Here's a brand new idea to mix in. Honestly, as is,
Yeah,
it
only
is
if it's worth it to you.
so viable. It is so viable. It is really, really cool. I think this will do really, really well for you. You should be super proud.